for it. Oh, my goodness. It's already there. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very wild day. Yesterday, we had a lot of news headlines, and it even carries into today. You got to hear about Russia, Ukraine. Blinken just said about the support. You have more politics with Trump. But all that aside, the main thing today was the PCE, and it came in smack dab in line, and you rallied. Wow. So we'll see where it opens up at. I was saying yesterday on the watch list, I'm not really expecting much next week even. We'll see how it plays out because you do have jobs data and all of that. But for the most part, it's looking decent here. The real question will be, will it hold, or are we going to get this downside week? It was looking like you had Dell earnings and a couple of others do very bad last night. However, this might get some optimism as long as the bonds and everything else chills out. But Chattadonia, we got a lot to talk about, and it's a Friday, baby. So I hope you're ready for it. But what's going on? Good morning, baby. What up, Godfather? Arturo, Smars, Carissa Hines. Good morning. What up, Darty Bar? Marcus Hanlon, Najee Wolf, Cart McGart, Jerry Williams. Oh, my goodness. Roll Tide. AI, Dino, Laker, J. Oh, good morning, Kathleen. Good to see you. Good morning, Mega, Leonard, Samuel, Jamar, Big Carly, Lancer, Devlin in the house, baby. What's up? Good morning, Dakota. Me, not you. How you living? Barb on fire, ready to go on Friday, baby. Not here. What's up, baby? Steve Davis, Pirelli, winning loser, Permabear, Q, Axel, Troy, Lenman, baby. Good morning. So what's up, man? How you living, Tiger Man? Void, Kevin Bliss, Creston, Miss Chantel, Mega, Chris Lyon, Kevin G, Floor Slayer, DJ, El Chaparro, Alonzo, Apex, Void, Amari, Richard Judge in the house, baby. Good morning. Hawaz, oh, Dan Garcia. What's going on, baby? How you living, Mr. Sal? Organic Pesos, Doobie, Astro, Remix, Bengaling, Zoraj, and Dark Wolf Detailing, baby. What's up? R3 Slick, what's up, baby? Onward, what's up? Sons of Average. That's still like the best. That's like one of the best jokes, man. I love that name. God bless you, man. Good morning. What about that Twitch? What about Lizzie, Destroyer, Blizzy B, Sizzler, S. Jones, Jax, baby, Blowing Dough, Hailstone, 333, Roach, Robo Handtech, El Coyote, Uncle Nick, and Robo Handtech and El Coyote, baby. Good morning. Wow. So, Chattadonia, I hope you're excited. I don't know. It's something about the mornings, man. Oh, it's blessed. You woke up, baby. It's blessed, baby. So we have a lot that we're getting. Actually, it's not even that much, but it's like a lot. It's weird. A lot more overnight news. Not really too much of a recap, but I got it all for you. We got a little bit of plays and everything else, and we'll see what's good. Boo! I remember you mentioning Boo, baby. Let's go. So I'm talking about.
Stock futures rise and bond yields fall after PCE. Stock futures rose and bond yields fell after the Federal Reserve's favorite inflation gauge reinforced speculation policymakers will have room to cut rates this year. S&P 500 contracts signaled the U.S. equity benchmark will extend this month's rally. Treasury 10-year yields fell 2 basis points to 4.53%. The core personal consumption expenditures price index, which strips out the volatile food and energy components, increased 0.2% from the prior month. From a year ago, the measure rose 2.8%. Economists see the core gauge as a better gauge of inflation than the overall index. Inflation may not return to the U.S. Central Bank's 2% target until mid-2027, according to research from Federal Reserve Bank Bank of Cleveland. That's because the inflationary impacts of pandemic-era shocks have largely resolved, and the remaining forces that are keeping inflation elevated are very persistent. Cleveland Fed economist Randall Verbrugge wrote in a report Thursday, corporate highlights Dell Technologies Inc.'s first revenue increase since 2022 wasn't enough to impress investors with high expectations for the company's AI server business. Gap Inc. reported better than expected results and raised its outlook for the full year, showing the apparel retailer's bid to rebuild the business is moving forward. UBS Group AG completed the historic acquisition of its former rival, Credit Suisse, marking a new chapter for the Swiss financial sector as the defunct bank's legal existence has formally ended. European worries if there was less good news on inflation in Europe on Friday, with a gauge of French price gains quickening for the first time this year, and one for the Eurozone as a whole also coming in ahead of expectations. Reports like that across the continent have economists dialing back their expectations for how far the European Central Bank will lower interest rates after it's set to start cutting next week. Meanwhile, bond investors across the world are also coming to terms with the likelihood that rates are going to stay high for the foreseeable future. Trump guilty. Donald Trump was last night found guilty on all 34 counts of falsifying business records at his hush money trial, making him the first former U.S. president to be convicted of crime. What that means voters and hence markets is currently unclear. Opinion polls conducted during the trial suggested some might shun Trump if he's found guilty, but his supporters have rallied around him, and a growing number of financial elites are throwing their weight behind the former president. Are we a banana republic that persecutes political opponents? Gap gains. One of the biggest corporate movers today is Gap, which is surging in pre-market trading after it reported better than expected results and raised its outlook for the full year. Gap Chief Executive Officer Richard Dixon, who took over in August of 2023, said the first quarter results are giving us confidence to raise both sales and operating income guidance. Dell down. Meanwhile, Dell shares sank as much as 18% in pre-market trading after its first revenue increase since 2022 wasn't enough to impress investors with high expectations for the company's AI server business. Dell's stock has more than tripled over the past 12 months as investors have viewed the hardware maker as a beneficiary of demand for artificial intelligence, creating lofty expectations the firm was unable to match. Top overnight news. Former U.S. President Trump was found guilty by a jury verdict on all 34 counts he faced at the hush money trial and will be sentenced on July 11th. Following the verdict, Trump said this was a disgrace and the real verdict will be on November 5th U.S. election, while he added that he is innocent and this was a rigged decision. There were also comments from House Speaker Johnson, who said this was a shameful day in American history and that President Trump will rightfully appeal this absurd verdict and he will win. WSJ. China's NBS PMIs for May fall short of expectations, coming in at 49.5 for manufacturing versus the street 50.5 and down from 50.4 in APR, and 51.1 for services versus the street 51.5 and down from 51.2 in APR. RTRS, Japan's Tokyo CPI for May, is in line on a headline basis at +2% up from +1, 8% in APR, and versus the street +2%, and a tiny but cooler on core. X Energy / food at +1, 7% down from +1, 8% in APR, and versus the street +1, 8%. RTRS Japan spent a record 9.8 trillion yen, $62.2 billion in the past month to prop up the yen, surpassing the amount it used in 2022 to defend the currency. BBG Eurozone CPI for May runs hot with core coming in +2, 9% up from +2, 7% in APR, and ahead of the streets +2, 7% forecast, and headline +2, 6% up from +2, 4% in APR, and ahead of the streets +2, 5% forecast. France's CPI for May also runs a bit hot, coming in at +2, 7% YY on an EU harmonized basis, up from +2, 4% in APR, and ahead of the streets +2, 6% forecast. BBG. France is seeking to assemble a coalition of European countries willing to send military trainers to Ukraine as Western allies look for ways to speed up Kyiv's recruitment efforts in the face of Russia's renewed offensive. FT. Trump was found guilty Thursday by a New York jury on all 34 counts in his hush money case, concluding the first ever criminal trial of a former president. Now voters will render their own judgment as Trump, the presumptive GOP presidential nominee, barrels ahead to the November 5th election, using the trial and other prosecutions he faces as a rallying cry for his supporters. WSJ. Bill Ackman is planning to take his investment firm public as soon as next year, the boldest move yet by the hedge fund manager to capitalize on his social media fame as a precursor to a public listing. Ackman is selling a stake in the firm, Pershing Square, to investors in a funding round expected to value the firm at about $10.5 billion. People familiar with the matter said that deal is expected to close in the coming days. YJ. Deutsche Bank CFO James von Moltke said fixed income trading revenue is set to drop in the second quarter. RTRS. Fed's Logan, non-voter, said there are good reasons to think we are still on the path to 2% inflation, but it is bumpy. While she added it is too soon to think about rate cuts and policy may not be as restrictive as we might think. Furthermore, she said there are good reasons to believe the neutral rate is higher now than before the pandemic, and if the neutral rate is higher than before, it suggests rates won't go back down to pre-pandemic levels. So Tesla is recalling 125,227 U.S. vehicles as a seatbelt warning system fails to alert occupants of an unbelted seatbelt.
That's it. Wednesday. I think it thinks that when it does like WSJ, I think it thinks the W is silent. Oh no, so he trip out, man. He trip out. But good morning. We got a little bit more Chatadonia, so don't you worry. S&P futures, they are up by 0.3 in Friday morning trading, near the best levels after today's largely inline April PCE report, mostly lower, or comes after U.S. equities finished mostly lower on Thursday. Software and semis were the notable laggards, and big tech is mostly weaker. S&P and NASDAQ try to snap back their 5-week winning streaks. Treasuries mostly firmer off a bit of earlier strength. Dollar a bit weaker versus euro, but a bit firmer against the yen and sterling. Gold is up by 0.1. Bitcoin is down by 0.4, and WTI little change, but is set to log a slight weekly gain. Equities seeing some support from today's largely inline PCE report, providing further evidence of an intact disinflationary trend. Other bullish talking points fairly limited, though the market coming off a 5-week winning streak, which the S&P jumped nearly 5.5% on the back of renewed traction surrounding the soft landing narrative. AI secular growth theme and buybacks are also tailwinds. Today, the bearish side, select tech earnings, including more guidance cuts in software, renewed rate back up and hotter Eurozone inflation, and softer China PMIs. Some of the overhangs on sentiment this morning. Higher rates, more software companies flagging macro headwinds, and even some AI scrutiny among the notable drivers of this week's pullback. April core and headline PCE indexes decelerated slightly month over month as expected. Core is up 2.8 year over year, largely unchanged from March and lowest since March of 21. Personal spending growth also eased after a strong March, while income growth was in line. May Chicago PMI also on tap. Fed Logan said good reasons to think that the Fed is still
still on track to 2% inflation, though highlighted slower, choppier path and elevated uncertainty. Also, the latest official to talk about a higher neutral rate. Overseas, Eurozone CPI came in hotter than expected. China manufacturing PMI unexpectedly fell, and Tokyo core inflation accelerated in line with expectations. Dell under pressure despite AI server momentum, with focus on very high bar and ISG margin miss. Marvel Q1 slightly weaker and guided for second half margin pressure related to AI custom silicon ramp. Vive down on lowered full year revenue and billings guidance. NTAP Q1 and guide largely in line. MDB down big after it became the latest enterprise software name to cut guidance. Zscaler big gainer following its billings beat. S cut full-year revenue guidance. Costco beat and said customers are buying more discretionary products. Ulta is up with takeaways noting guidance reset, removed an overhang. GPS boosted by big beat and raise with positive comps across the board. JWN EPS missed on margin pressure, and VFC up on new head of Vans business. Wow. There's more. Dallas Fed Logan says rates may not be as restricted as they would have been before the pandemic. New York Fed Williams expects inflation to resume declining in second half. Rate cut depends on incoming data. Economists dial back ECB rate cut expectations amid inflation risk. According to the latest survey, Bank of Japan panelist says that the central bank must steadily hike rates to guard against inflation accelerating above 2. Eurozone inflation comes in hotter than expected for May. China manufacturing sector falls back into contraction for the first time since February. Japan industrial production unexpectedly stalls. Retail sales beat and jobless rates steady. Tokyo core inflation accelerates amid speculation around timing of next BOJ rate hike. South Korea industrial output bounces back, but retail continues to fall. South Korean semi-inventory shrink by the most since 2014 amid surging global demand. Robust U.S. economy cannot shield Biden administration from taking blame for higher prices. Wall Street scans for signs of potential volatility after Trump's guilty verdict. Worrisome rebounds in U.S. yields cast shadow on stocks at record highs. PBOC paying close attention to bond market, flags bond sales amid downward pressure on yields. China debt rally likely to see volatility as default risk lingers. China ETFs experience first monthly outflows for the first time since February 23. Dell results unable to meet very elevated market expectations. MongoDB, latest enterprise software name to cut guidance. Gap rallies with positive comps. Apple to give Siri more AI features, including allowing users to control apps with their voice. Skydance Media submits sweetened offer for merger with Paramount. Delegates say OPEC Plus pressing on with informal talks aimed at finalizing agreement on output cuts this weekend. Trump found guilty on all 34 counts of New York hush money case. U.S. slowing AI chip exports to Middle East countries. Sources say TikTok is preparing a U.S. copy of the app's core algorithm, and officials say Biden okays Ukraine limited use of U.S. weapons to strike inside of Russia. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. My goodness. Insane, bro. Yesterday, a lot of news. And then we wake up, a lot of news, man. Did I hear about Trump? No, wait, what happened? Wait, something happened to Donald Trump? Oh, my God. Here, I need to go find no way. Oh, man, I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. I wonder if it'll come up on the plays here. Oh, no way. Oh, dude, I thought it was all about PCE today. Oh, man. All right, well, here, yeah, let me get this, man. Let me get the plays for you. So, Zscaler, they're up 15.5 on earnings. Ulta is up by 8.1 off earnings. COO is up 4.2 off earnings. Roblo up 1.9, nothing. NVIDIA 1.3, nothing. LPA, they're up 59.6, follow through from 600% yesterday. A Gap up 22.6 off earnings. AMBA is up 17.6 off of earnings. ASON up 12.4 off of earnings. PD earnings in $100 million repurchase program up 6. VFC is up 6. News of new global brand president for Vans. Next is up by 4.3. Aramco considering investments in next decade's Rio Grande project. Rio Grande. And then SEMP's Port Arthur expansion. EH is up by 2.9. Chinese 113 million yuan order. ADAP up 20.8. Galapagos collaboration agreement. BGXX up 17 off nothing. SUGP 15.3 off nothing. Serve 9.9 nothing. ALLO 6.9. Piper Sandler initiates overweight. POW up 4.3. Huma up 3.7. ELEV up 3.7. Piper Sandler initiates overweight. Trading lower. Mongo down 21 off of earnings. Dell down 15.9 earnings. Vive down 9.9 earnings. Marvel down 4.6 earnings. CRBG down 2.5, 30 million shares secondary offering at 29.20. Guild down 2.0. Costco down 0.8. Guild had study results. NTAP down 0.1. SMMT down 20 after profit taking of 200% yesterday. Sentinel 1 down 12.5 off earnings. Nordstrom's down 3.8 off earnings. And Chinese ADRs all trading lower. Did Marvel go? I saw it after the PCE. But yeah, that one says it's down. Again, a lot of things did move on the PCE, but I mean, my take, I do have a couple plays, but I would be cautious coming into it. I don't know if we're going to get a what's it called? It may just be react in the morning. Maybe we go a little higher, but I don't think it was how you say. I was not expecting anything. The data was good. Broadly speaking, it came in line. No surprisers. You could even extrapolate off that too, but yeah. You want to explain the comment, the catching rockets? Oh, you good, man. You know, we just know rockets. I just made a joke, though, too, about it. So, you know, you good, man. I appreciate you. Good morning, baby. But now we have plays. I only have a couple, actually. I'll keep an eye on gold. Watching Dell, NVIDIA, AMD, Marvel, then VFC. I'm even down to watch Summit, but that one, biotech, it could get a little bit clappy there. So we will see how that all plays out. But Chatadonia. I love the intermittent voice cracks, you know. I'm excited. Good morning. All right. Well, I think I have time to go to the bathroom. Those are the plays. When I come back, I hope you're ready. It's game time, baby.
Capitalism in this country, and yet many of them are coming out and questioning how justice was carried out in this case.
And what's their reasoning? I mean, like some of those quotes showed, the verdict isn't going to change their opinion in any way. I mean, what do they see in Donald Trump, or what don't they see in Joe Biden?
Look, some of them have always stuck by him. Some have been reluctant travelers, and some have newly embraced the Donald Trump fold. They have found many reasons to rationalize their support, whether it's inflation, taxes, regulation, deficit, handling of the conflict in the Middle East, or the border situation. But the reality is, you also have to weigh it against the fact that you have a stock market that's been hitting all-time highs. You have low unemployment. You have corporate profits soaring to new highs. And yet, the people who should have benefited the most, or people who have benefited the most from this presidency, are the ones who seem most dissatisfied by it. And that's something that's being remarked on. You're not seeing a lot of these Democratic supporters come out loudly in favor of Joe Biden. You're certainly seeing a lot more of that noise from people supportive of Trump, wanting for or looking for a flip in November.
Yeah, it's a good point. Relatively quiet when it comes to the Democratic side. Before I let you go, tell me about Bill Ackman. Of course, sources say that now he's leaning towards Donald Trump as well.
Right, and just after the verdict yesterday, he actually pointed out to a post from Republican governor, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, talking about how the political system has been co-opted, the judicial system has been co-opted in this case. He hasn't formally come out and said he'll back Trump. He's flirted with many other candidates throughout this process, but it does seem likely, as to where things stand, that he might be out there pretty soon saying he throws his weight behind Donald J. Trump.
All right, Sri, great reporting as always. Our thanks to Bloomberg's Sridhar Natarajan. Now coming up, the morning calls, and then later on in the hour, we're going to speak to David Leibowitz on the market impact of today's PCE numbers. This is Bloomberg.
UEI commercial next? I don't know. Better bump. Chatadonia. AstraZeneca CEO, U.S. Inflation Reduction Act could hit top line around $500 million. Company does not discuss need for further acquisitions. Pascal Soriot says he has no plans to retire. That's AZN. I guess they're coming out with something now.
Hey, they're getting a little bit of a popper. Oh, my goodness. I appreciate you too, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If I end up banning you, though, that answer will change. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Chad saying Penn buyout rumor. We have not heard that yet, but let's see. But now, Chad, you got a couple of minutes. You're here right now. It is a Friday. You heard the TV. Apparently, something happened to Donald Trump. I mean, that's mind-blowing still. But what is your first play of the day, baby? What is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. What do you got for me? U Pro 70 call, Penn calls, chillin', CRM, SMMT, oil long, NQ short, NVIDIA calls on everything, DJT, Penn, Palantir, Chad calls, Sony shares, White win for Marvel recovery, SPY calls, Trump in prison, bullish, Pfizer leaps, NVIDIA calls, SMCI, HIMS calls, Baba 90 call, Ross 144 call, Salesforce call, MDB, physical therapy, Riot call, AMD, NVIDIA, chillin', GPS, ZS, ASON, TMO calls on the Peach, STSS, SIFI reversal, SPY puts, Dow long, Roblo long, NVIDIA calls, Celsius calls, Starbucks calls, Ulta calls, Josh calls, Light calls, Trump 24, Sava calls, Thin, NYC, Thin. I got to ban you, dog. Sorry. Good morning. That's it, man. You almost threw me off. Actually, you did. You got banned for it. SPY puts, Heisen long, selling VST, CLSK log, Ulta, Josh, UPS, watching maybe VFC shares, selling IWM, gold for the bricks meeting today, early ban, SoFi. Let's go. And that's it. Why are you still here? It still let you show up, man. You got a second chance, but I guess I will strike again. And that's it, baby. What do we got? Final place. Blah. Walgreens, Jesus, Low. He's at Jeezy US. And shop calls, baby. Wow. That took a little bit of time, but Chattadonia, without missing a beat, bro. It's very important. Every day, don't matter what happens here, man. And you see a lot of things day in, day out. God bless you, bro. But even then, man, there's something important. Shout out to the veterans, the people who have made a sacrifice every single day. We have to make this call out, and I hope you live it. I hope you show this love outside of this stream. They have made the ultimate sacrifice, and that's why the least we could do is give a shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, the families, all the veterans for real. Thank you for your service and dedication to this country, regardless of how it looked or whatever else it may have been. We love and appreciate you, and I hope all of you show that love and appreciation. So big shout out to the vets and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. Thank you as well. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or no, let's go. Oh, happy Friday, Chattadonia. I can't believe it's already Friday, man. Oh, shout out to the short week. Oh, my gosh. Every week is short when you're Josh, though. You know what I'm saying? Well, welcome, baby. Welcome, baby. Let's go. So, Chattadonia, you got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Economists expect Bank of Canada to cut next week. Is this AI, Josh? Yes, it is. You got me. Oh, man. The low likes. Oh, listen, it starts. We're going to restart on Monday. So, new month. If we could hit the like goals in the first week, I'm down. Otherwise, we'll go another month. You know, we'll take it 1 month at a time, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Weeble? No, you're good, man. I wouldn't use Weeble. You know what I'm saying? But if that, the screen is I'm hyped, man. What do you want me to do? Oh, it's game time. Oh, we only have 45 seconds, so Chatadonia, like the video. Make any call-outs, post the play. If you flex without posting the play, you probably get a timeout because that's whole activity. Other than that, man, big shout out if you feed in the chat. If you coming in with news, if you have any questions, let me know. We got 7 hours here today, so let's get the most of it, man. Let's have a good time, baby. PCE was smack dab in line, but that does confirm, it's at 2.8. It's still staying low. And in a world where we've been getting a lot of surprising reactions, or again, surprising upside inflation, the market liked it. But I don't know if it'll last. 3, 2, 1. Bop! Round 1. Fight. All right, Chatadonia. Good luck, my brethren. All my charts are blank. Yeah, the market just opened. You know what I'm saying? We out here. Interest rate, you got like 2 weeks. Next week, you're going to have, what's it called? You're going to have the jobs data. So like non-farms, JOLTS jobs openings, all of that. So there should be a little bit more activity, but we'll see. Again, AstraZeneca had that news in the morning. Again, Dell, for the continuation, up or down, it just really depends on how this plays. You might have a lot of meat on the bone either way. Costco wasn't bad, but I don't know if it was enough to, like, get it moving. A lot of the earnings, there was only, like Zscaler was really good. Who else was it? Dell had their bad one. Marvel was in. Marvel's all over the place. And then there's, like, all the retail ones that did good. But and then the data center, Mongo, they did awful. But other than that, it was, they're down 22. They were down 29. So that one might move a little bit. Keep your eyes out. Oh, I don't have another TD open. Please hold while we connect your call. Yeah, Zscaler. Wells Fargo on the high. Palantir. SPWR. MPW moving up. I mean, right now, SPY and NASDAQ 0.1. Russell 0.3. And Dow is only up by 0.8. So we'll see how this one ends up playing out. Shorting TQQ minus 1,000 shares. Let's go, baby. Good luck. I appreciate you posting. That's a real one right there, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh. They're already clapped. Where are we at? 52.45. So, sadly, it's same ranges as yesterday. If we hit that 52.22, you could go like a little bit lower. And then otherwise, all the upside, I think we have some gaps to fill on the way up. Oh, my goodness. No, yo, bro. Noah and Mark, bro. God bless. I saw you two out there, Mark. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Friday voice cracks, baby. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And good morning. Oh, we're going to have some fun. Yeah, Dell's still going another 2% down. So, I don't know, man. We could take a look at the contracts. I feel like the dailies on Dell, high risk, high reward, but the next week still kind of have a premium. But you could get the weeklies dirt cheap or the daily, but then again, one false move, you're out. That's crazy, though. It's how this 130, remember, that's like the low end there of that standard deviations. It moved up way more than I thought because, again, we were down, but like I'm surprised we even had that type of reaction. And then, it'll probably come up again, and then I'm going to short the next high probably. That's kind of my idea. And if it doesn't happen, then I'm not going to do it. So we'll see. But I think maybe we fill the gap or we go a little higher, and then we go from there. Because I don't think it was really moving, but, we haven't had any good news in a minute. Or it's all just been lukewarm. Nobody like a lukewarm, Yeah, bonds are doing great. They're running up here right now. Added Lulu. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, where's VFC? And then China names are on the low. They're Baba, Pinduo. Honestly, all right, I closed the Pinduo duo. $200 profit on that one. NVIDIA on the low, Zscaler too. Fed swap steady after data, sees at least one rate cut. Chinese names because there was a surprise drop in Chinese data manufacturing. It was a surprise contraction, and I believe the first contraction in like 2 years, and then on top of it, you had the first outflows in Chinese ETFs in about a year. Whoa, Kevin! Today marks 4 years with Tatadonia. Thank you for being here every day. Much love, long term for life. Kevin! That's our first one too, baby. God bless you, man. Shout out to real ones, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Y'all inspire me, bro. You have no idea. You know what I'm saying, man? Y'all have been with me for years, bro. The new guys, I hope you stick around long enough. We'll see what, political polarization does to you. But, some of the real ones out there, man, I appreciate y'all. For real, bro. Amen. Amen. My name's Kevin, too. We got Kev Dog as well, So I'm saying, honestly, the only Kevin I don't like works for Bloomberg. Otherwise, Kevins are great, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, other than that, though, I just don't. That's the only one. Kevin from Bloomberg. He's the only one I got a real problem with. Kevin. Marvel came back down. Dude, Marvel went red to green to down 6%. AMD pop. Disney moving. AMD's up a little bit. Again, remember the chip news BS. I don't know how long that's going to hang. And then here you go. We're going up a little bit. So 5246. Yeah, keep in mind some of the pre-market. That's where I think we might get a little bit above here. But then if that holds, it will turn into a squeezy day. Leo. Good morning, baby. Hey, man. Marvel plays. I know, man. We dodged some bullets there. That play's really tempting. But, it's been now 6 months of ignoring it. Zim is up. Oh, my goodness, Sean. Been here for 4 years, but I've enjoyed every morning that I've been here. Thank you, Josh. Keep spreading the love, man. You too, bro. Thank you. Oh, my. And that's our first one. Oh, no. Man, honestly, bro, I love y'all. And, bro, I'm very hyped because, dude, you're telling me we doing this again on Friday? It's for real, though. I think, y'all, we picked up the energy. We have picked up the standard over the last, month and a month and a half. And y'all have matched it, bro. So I'm very, amen, bro. I appreciate y'all, bro. So let's go. And then SPY is Paparoonie. Microsoft flushing. Oh, my goodness. Again, bonds are up today. And now your SPY's leading. NASDAQ's the one lagging behind there. Dow Jones is up by 0.3. And then Russell, that's the one that's doing it. VFC's still going. I got that in the top right. Again, NVIDIA off the low. Microsoft flushing. That one's, 47 months. Where'd it go, baby? Let's go. 39 months of peace, love, God, and education, baby. Good morning, baby. Happy Friday. So I'm talking about, AMD and NVIDIA started going. AMD's actually I think NVIDIA's in the green too. Even CRM's starting to move up. Yeah, bro, Russell, that little rip and dip, or dip to rip, how you say? But you might have to leave. All eyes on Gaza. The genocide needs to stop. That's good, man. I don't disagree with you. I think all war needs to stop, but I don't know why you're threatening to leave the Chad for that. I don't know what I did, but I love you, man. Amen. Good morning. Costco. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Costco barely moves every time because, what's it called? Every single time they release that earnings ahead of it. Ulta on the low. Mad love, baby. Amen. Yeah, he probably wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, we had a lot of talks, but I feel, man. Disney on the high. I can't believe Disney. I'm surprised. Disney is holding surprisingly well for your boy Peltz selling out. Walgreens is at Walgreens, have you seen the movie Back to the Future? They went back to the past, 1997 levels. Microsoft, it's only down 0.4, but that one keeps printing on the low. That one's still there again. Ulta, AMD still at the high. FFIE, I don't have any expectations, no. I have noticed there's a lot of like hype around it though. Like not only that first time, but like there's just like a lot of mother effers like buying it. I don't know how to describe it beyond that, but yeah, people liking it, man. Nikes, Marvel flushing. Yeah, 71. Where are we at? Yeah, bro, that cash open is a way bigger move. That's funny how it moved. And then SPY going up. That oil always dips on election year. I don't know if it's always true, but I think like probably like 60%. I'd have to double check. But I don't think always. You know, that's kind of the thing, you know, even with our economic lessons, when you, especially if you're going to apply it to like, what is it, the electoral model, the point is sometimes it does certain things and there might be a history of certain things before an election, but it doesn't necessarily mean it will always happen. And sometimes political parties and other people, they'll do the exact opposite of what could be expected. So I think oil does have a trend like that, but it's not really a guarantee. And then not to mention, again, dude, I don't know, man. It's funny because like everybody keeps asking about, what's his name? Donald. I know, they wanted to put me in prison. It's a sham. Can you believe it? Now you're a criminal. You're crime. Your verdict, 5 finale felon. Screw you. Yeah, you little prick. Yeah. But, whoa, Mr. Chaos. What's up? 10 of them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm trying to tell y'all something serious, and I'm God bless you, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, my gosh. Mr. Chaos. What's up, baby? Happy Friday. Amen, amen. Well, here, okay, let me tell you something. You know, God bless you all. It's like not as political as you think. Again, I know you guys want to talk about Donald Trump, but here's the deal. That Russia-Ukraine thing is huge. It's actually kind of wild. You got bonds popping here a little bit. I don't know. And then, bro, Russell's at 2080. What's up, baby? It's Mr. Chaos. And then Agent of Chaos. But yeah, bro, do you like that's a war escalation. So unfortunately, it was like I do want to argue that that's probably one of the bigger news of the day. I don't know. I'm checking here. I don't think we have anything. Do we have consumer sentiment? No. 6.9. You'll get Chicago PMIs in like 2 minutes. But yeah, that's about it. And then UBS files for debt shelf up to $1.5 billion. Yeah, you have Chicago PMI. That's it. And then we're done. You're not even going to have Fed speeches till after the bell. Interesting. I think wheat was already kind of moving ahead of it. That's why wheat kind of came down. I don't know if you were there yesterday. We had a nice little discussion on it. But even wheat will have its moment eventually, or maybe another 4 or 5 year pullback. But that was an escalation when it's all said and done. I mean, letting Ukraine use the weapons to strike Russia. I mean, it was like, what, a year, 2 years ago? You know, Putin did say they see that as the same as the U.S. attacking. So we'll see what it leads to. But I do think you kind of made a, you know, one more step in that conflict. But I do think that's probably one of the more important newses besides the chip stuff. But the chip stuff, I think, once again, you've already, you wrote it off and going back to the plan. Pfizer. Man, Pfizer's wild. Dell is down a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Intraday, it moved like another 2%, 3%. Yeah, it was down even more, I think, pre-market or post-market yesterday. But their earnings wasn't good. You know, that was their first profit since like 2022. Sales, I'm still in those shares a little bit. I'm not down as much as I was yesterday. But Salesforce is 50-50. I think if Salesforce gets a little cheaper or a lot cheaper, then it becomes bargain bin no-brainer. I like Salesforce, but, it is kind of interesting how AI is having the competition that it does. I think there was something on WBD this morning, or it could be related to the Para stuff. So, I don't know. I'm down with CRM. I would want it with, a $100 handle. Yeah, I don't know. But for now, and that's for the long term. But I think in the meantime, there might be some opportunities between the earnings. But Russell's still going. PMI, Chicago PMI 35.4. Estimate was 41.1. So a little weaker again. We'll see good news, bad news, or whatnot. You might even just get a little candle for 2 minutes, and then it does its thing. MDB, that one's still dropping. And Dell now on the low. Microsoft dropping. I know I sold the Russell too. We would have made like $600 or something, I think. That was Russell again. I kind of forgot how big the Russell moves. It's cheaper, it's smaller to play, but you get very big move, Habibi. Much volatility. All right, here's your first little candle to the PM. This could just be a little bit of that, but like I told you the plan in the beginning. So we'll see if this could be it. Actually, I don't know. How does that stack up? Yeah, we're like right there. LPA paused due to volatility. That's the one that went crazy yesterday. Chicago data came in lower. It's actually in contraction, but it came in lower than expected. Marvel getting work still. Dell, they're down 18.7. Microsoft too. Yep. And then Net's on the low. Square, Zscaler still green, but they're kind of into the low. Oh, instead, we had a nice talk on O yesterday. Well, there's that candle. I mean, I don't know if that could have been the miss there. It's doing what we were talking about. Does anybody use Mongo? What are your thoughts? That PMI is awful. It's really bad, but that is kind of the Chicago PMI has been like that. So, Chicago PMI, even before here, I mean, yeah, that's the latest one. It was already at 37, and then it's been in contraction. I mean, last time was November, where I think it wasn't in contraction. But, yeah, it's death and destruction. But then again, it's just a regional. All right, there's your little move. CRM's coming back down. Again, a lot of tech just moved there. What time is it? 9:47, very early. You work for Aflac in IT, and we use Mongo. Oh, well, there you go. Market should pump. I don't really think the PMI data is really anything. I think the big one is the PCE, which we already had, but it was all in line. And then remember, we do have what's it called? We have jobs data next week. And then Powell and the boys after that. Mo! God bless you, Chad. God bless you, Mo. So I'm talking about the fifth one. Amen, Habibi. Yeshkorak. Yallah. Yeah, trading halted for LPA. NNE paused due to volatility as well. Nano Nuclear, that's on the downside. VKTX on the high. Tesla going down. BHAI on the high. Sentinel, didn't this thing die? Dude, this one's a trip. Just murdered pre-market, then it goes literally the exact opposite of Marvel. NRG, little Chicle, lows 2.7, no position. Good call out, baby. Yeah, S's poster. That's just a wild move. I saw it painting the low ticker. Now it's painting the high ticker, and it's been 15 minutes. Oh, bad. LXU, JNUG on the high. Oh, yo, where's oil? Gold. Oil back at, isn't this the same price as yesterday? Dude, oil will not move. Yeah, I don't like that. Chicago PMI came out a couple minutes ago, came in lower than expected. And very bad, a low number, but I think the real question is it bad news, good news, and then does it outweigh your PCE in line? But it's doing the move, man. Again, I think the PCE reaction was big. Maybe that was our short there after the pop, but we'll see. Otherwise, I think I might have missed it. Where's the weed stocks? Looks like bad is bad for now. Yeah, weed is like up and down at the same time. LMT. Palantir. They're still holding up good. People like that one. CRM's coming down. I close out the pin duo. That one's staying there. SPY about to go lower. Zim, 52-week high. So again, 52.40 will be the low we were just at. You'll fill the gap at like 52.35, 36. Use this as one of the lows, and then after that, it's like 52.06 to 5200. So if today is going to be bad, we're going to test 5200. If it's good, I don't know if we go to 53, but you'll make a move. Marvel selling off even more now. Roblo, June 14th, average 54. Hands to the sky, baby. Way to post the play. Pin duo up. What's it? Roblo was up today. They didn't have news, though. Still holding. Cody on the high. TLT. Well, bonds did come down a little bit around the data, but they're doing good today. I don't know if it's because of the war headlines and all that other stuff, but you do got a nice little relief here, and that was the problem this week. But bonds are still elevated, like much elevation, Habibi. Bought 4 Ulta for the long term today. Let's go, baby. I like Ulta. Good guys. DJ, we get a deposit man on Monday, so yalla. DDI. All right, 52.40, another low. Dell good for the long term? Nah. You know why. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, like you had many years to buy Dell at a very low price. But after that move that it's made, even though it's down 15%, I don't know if I would grab it there. Can you? Obviously, yes. You just got to average into it if you really want it. But, just don't change your mind for 10 years. Stick to the plan and you'll be good. But I like my value, man. I like my value plays. App loving. My video about the deposit? What do you mean? Like the long-term video? We have the OG one in the description of this video. Oh, wait, what? Did my deposit already come in? Yeah, it's like, there's no words. Like, did the account bounce like that? Yeah. So it shows up pending. Liz Pendens. You want Cheesecake Factory in the long term? I got to see how they perform recently, but I think Cheesecake Factory will be around. I don't know where they stand, though, price-wise. Microsoft still near the low. SPY again. You hit that low. Bonds are coming up, though. So for now, again, you're not filling the gap just yet. You got like 3 to 5 more points, depending on top or bottom end or top end of it. You think Dell would go lower, or should I sell my put now? I wish I could give you the answer. I mean, that's the thing with these continuations. Once they already move like this, you're either going to get a massive double flush, or it's going to bounce and give up half of the loss and then kind of level out. So it really depends on the time, like how much time you have left. But if you are unsure, you could always sell one if you have multiple, or utilize the ghetto spread, and you can make the play free. But Dell, man, it's a big drop. But, like, again, it was just there 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dell this was a $30 stock. So it was pretty affordable. Even then, 30 didn't do much for years. And then he got one interview with Jensen. Going on in Tesla. AI still going up. That one's from yesterday. They had good earnings. I'm late. Contractors came early. Hey, man. Sounds like there's grind, baby. You're working. I'll take it. Good morning, man. Again, PCE data, if you missed it, that came in line. Market liked it. And then this little drop here was from the Chicago PMI. I wouldn't blame the data as much as I just think kind of some of that natural earnings move or morning move. And then you had a lot of other headlines all across. Hot Europe inflation. You had approval of weapons, American weapons being used in Ukraine. And then I think there was one more thing. AI still going. X on the high. 2-year falls after PMI. Is the bond yield curve inversion now longer than the Great Depression? I think you know the answer if you're even asking that question. It's in a couple months. It will be. Tesla off the bottom. Let's see. Do we fill the gap? No, you're like right above it. Oh, man. Right above it. The liquidity, it was like this for a couple weeks, and I don't think it's going to change. I don't think you need to panic about it, too. We've been talking about it a lot, but just I get used to it. The moves on the high and lows with it will just be all over the place. Tesla is trying to move. I have 2 Teslas. MDB, 25%, trying to bounce off the low. MP Dubs, I don't know. It's holding up here. They declared their dividend yesterday. I don't know if they've sold anything. The latest news was like, a week or 2 ago? The refinance. PCE already came out today, in line. Unfortunately, I just gave a little recap about everything. But PCE and then PMIs and 6 more hours. Good morning, Mark Rowe, baby. How you living? Happy Friday. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there was anything on MP Dubs. Yeah, nothing. Just dividend declaration. Oh, you had Truist. Truist adjusts price target. This was yesterday on MPW from 5 from 450. Maintains hold rating. So really not that good. You think Dead Horse will ever come back like Workhorse? I don't think so. I don't think have they made a truck even then, bro. Have you seen the new mail trucks? Who was it who got the government money for the mail trucks, bro? And Oshkosh. Have you seen this ugly piece of... Like, bro. Like, homie they got billions of dollars to make this shit. This is the new mail truck that they want in our cities. I don't even know if it's aerodynamic, dog. Isn't that like, dude, this is, like, think of that. This is nuts. So I think the money, like, this should have been Workhorse, but then again, Workhorse ain't really like that. Like, Oshkosh makes a lot of vehicles, like industrial, but my goodness, this is just a weird, man. It's a weird car, mail truck. I don't know why they did that to the mailman. It just looked like me when I shaved my head. Probably it was just that big ass forehead. You're gonna just be staring at it. I'm like, why is that windshield so big? All right, you're going lower. I mean, interesting part about this, the bonds are doing their own little thing here. But then again, this is just now SPY going negative. All right, well, you filled the gap, my brother. Why? Oh, they fucked me. They did close me out from the gold thing yesterday. No. All right, fix your speakers, guys. Hold on. I'm going to have to call them. Fuck. You saw me. They let me do it yesterday. Unless they're like, you need to buy 1,000 ounces of gold. I'm like, okay. All right, watch. I muted it on your guys' end, but it's going to scare the shit out of all of us. No. They won't let. Remember I told you this yesterday. I was trying to show you guys, and I thought, like, because the gold, they closed me out. But then I was like, all right, well, it still let me trade. I made like 4 trades yesterday or 2. But nah, they were not letting me do that. Good morning. Taking a look. One moment. Best Buy share price raised 90 from 80 at Evercore. Oh, God. Thanks. Ding. Bye. Hymns on the high. Gold coin. Bro, they hoeing me right now. Ah! Bump, bump, bump. Call customer service. I bet you can't tell. Is this gold or silver? That last one was silver, believe it or not. This is the... That's gold. It's beautiful, man. TD Securities Bank sees Canada cutting rates June 5th. I've heard 2 headlines on that. All right, I think they lifted this shit. Fresh like, Impala, Chrome Hydraulics, 808, long term. Yee! Nice. All right. Let me in. Uh-oh. Price. All right. Let's see where this takes us. You randomly listen to Haters. I love that song. It's just always a good beat. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bump. And I know all the lyrics, man. It's good, man. It's good. Last time I added to the long term was like a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago now at this point. I don't know. Let's see. See, and this is the beauty. Because like when you actually do pull up the long term though. I love how we could like see the purchases. So look at, we still get shares, but yeah, I think April 5th. I believe April 5th, we bought Pfizer at $26.50. Arm little pop. So yeah, I haven't bought anything in May, and then now we're about to have 2 deposits. So I'm about to have 6,000 or 600, depending on the size of the account. But 2 deposits ready to go. We've talked about a couple of plans here with it, just because like we kind of can wait and do some other things. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. AMD pop. ARM. What about Dell? Dell's still down. TSM. Why does that say it's down 17? Yeah, TSM's about to go green. I think that's an interesting one. Oil names are starting to go. I thought oil was about to wake up there, but it's not. Picked up the Whirlpool. That one's not bad. It's a high yield, but it's definitely, depending on how things play, I mean, it's an OG name. Good pseudo real estate. Baba's on the high. They're still down. Pinduo Duo dancing around. That's off dividends? What do you mean? So like this, I mean, this was my last purchase in May. All of these are dividends. So these are just, again, they're small portions, but, you know, we get shares. We got a dividend on O. We got a dividend on Altria, a dividend on JP Morgan, a dividend on MPW, a dividend on AT&T, and then O again, and then Abivi. Russell top stock is AMBA, up 22. And then oil kind of just flushed and then chilled. Let me get to that one. Netflix, Amazon on the low. Low ticker kind of picking up now. Logi on the high. Yeah, dividend. I think dividend, ex-dividend June. Payout is July. Let's see. Hydraulics, 808. Oh. That's off each share, not the whole order. So, like, I mean, if you don't know how the dividends work, pretty much for every company that you own that pays a dividend, they pay a cash amount usually every 3 months. So instead of taking the cash, we reinvest it into the stock. That's why it shows up as shares. So if you own a stock and you hold it per the dividend period where you are a shareholder on record, you will receive a quarterly payment. You could take it as cash, or we really like to drip and reinvest it, because then you could start compounding higher. Let me see. I could probably show you in an easier fashion. So here's the big account, but like pretty much you could see it. So we get, like, in March, we get a dividend, we get $52. So by owning the stock, every 3 months they'll pay you an amount. So Walgreens, we get $52, and then you see reinvestment. It gives me the money, and then the money goes away. We buy stock with it automatically, the same stock that paid us the dividend, but like you get money. So like we have a lot of Altria on this big account. We get $392 every 3 months on it. And then you just get the money deposited to your account. You could either keep it, or you could go and put it towards the stock again. Quarterly, according to when you bought it. It's by their earnings calendar usually. So it's not, it does kind of depend when you buy it, because you may miss the cutoff, but the company has a schedule for their dividends. So, and then some companies like they pay monthly. It doesn't have to be every 3 months. Why would SPNS pay a dividend, but you're not able to change your option? What do you mean? Because it's $30. Usually they don't let you reinvest sometimes on the lower ones, but that's wild. Their oil's dropping. They're talking, what's it called on Bloomy? Oil. Oh, Midwest, baby. Happy Friday. My man. Amen. Let's go, baby. How you living out there? How's the Midwest, baby? How is it? Oh, a little flusheroonie. Again, bonds still holding up. Breakdown on NVDA. Let's see. It's still green. Dell is doing more, though. Dell's down 20. Low key, that's 5% from the morning. U.S. should probe Chinook, Sinopec, China's Costco lawmakers. And then Treasury issues fresh Iran-related sanctions. Did you use the May deposit? No. There's a couple names that we'll be looking for this next one, but we could also wait. So we'll see. Oh, man. Midwest everywhere? He said, what up, Twitch? He said, what up, YouTube? Oh, no. My man. God bless you, bro. That's it, man. We got, is it Happy Friday or we just close another deal? And then SPY dumping a little bit more here now. Honestly, it doesn't even look like that much on the numbers. So kind of wild. And then where are we at? Yeah, bro, you've given up the PCE data already. So, like, low-key, this is what I expected from the morning, but it happened too quick. So I think we might do that a couple times. We'll find out. PVH. Yeah, LPA from yesterday still is doing its thing. What the hell is that, 500? Oh, yeah, wow. So it's one of those. It's one of those. Yo, it's my birthday. Matagoya, man. God bless you, bro. Happy birthday. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. That's it, man. Shout out all the birthdays. Gold selling. I mean, a lot of things just kind of took a dump there. Just know, like, you know. Let's see. SPY was halted for a man yesterday. It was still a trip, dude. Then you're down 0.4 Nazi, 0.15 SPY. Dow and Russell still in the green. No, PCE wasn't bad. It was in line, but I didn't think it justified moving. But then we did this little weird dance, and then we still got 6 hours, a little bit more. And then in the meantime, let me get you some of this. You have on the S&P 300 names in the green, 203 in the red. NASDAQ 43 green, 58 red. And then Dow, and SPY still flushing. Then Dow Jones 11 green, 18 in the red. We have been dumping since the Chicago PMI, but I told you I was kind of expecting this before that even came out. I don't think the Chicago PMI will be the reason. However it correlates, I just think this was going to happen regardless. Because, again, it was just pre-market run-up on very minor data, and then we're going to kind of move on cash open, and then we're going to get another move after that. AMD, Dell's still getting murdered, man. I got MPW up here. It's not moving. Why were you expecting it? Because I don't think the data, just a lot of punting. We talked about it on the watch list yesterday, and then the data today wasn't really that there. It's not that it was minor. It was just all in line. Nothing has really changed. It's still at like a lower number, but also at the same time, it didn't make that much progress. I've been throwing up from neurovirus. I will pray for you, man. Drink water, get some vitamins, and sleep. I don't know if you should be listening to me because I scream a lot. Just take a nap. Naps are good, bro. All right, well, we're getting back to yesterday's low. So remember, 52.21. And then, like I said, it's either we go to 52.02 or 52.05. And then if that breaks, welcome to 5,200. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There will be a little bit of rebalance effect, yeah. Yeah, I just go to sleep. Dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, get you some NyQuil, get you a melatonin, and just sleep for like 10 hours, 12 hours. It'll go a long way. That's the Josh Answers doctor special. Mm-hmm. Ford on the high, and then Bristol Meyer going up too. Yeah, BMY's up 0.8. Not bad. So Dow's actually doing good after the last couple of days of being awful. Marvel still being awful. Oh, where's Intel? I feel like we haven't talked about that one in a while. Intel's still just chilling at the 30, bro. Biden to deliver remarks on Middle East on Friday. Bro, he should explain the damn Russia thing, bro. I'm shocked that nobody that my reaction is this and everyone's like kind of like, "Oh yeah." That is, I think, the biggest news in the last 24 hours. It's actually wild. Yeah, and then Eminem did come out with a new song. I did not know Eminem had a new song. Wow. Cattle. Bro, it's only been an hour. Or just under that. So 9 minutes. It was horrible. Really? That's sad. I'll listen to it. Oh, you said it's hype. Reminds me of the good old days. All right, man. Well, this reminds me of when I asked y'all if Space Jam was good. And then, bro, you're kind of getting a lot of activity here. High-low ticker is tweaking out. Again, we don't have any data coming up. Democratic Senator Manchin says he is registered as an independent. And then Biden to deliver remarks. I don't know. It's tweaking. High-low ticker just went, but the SPY did not move at all. Hims was starting off good. Nvidia down 0.7. Yeah, that's like a 1.5% move. It was just barely holding up there. It's crazy because these moves are kind of big on Nvidia, but like the chart looks like it's not doing that much, but like it's actually massive. Pfizer looking good. I mean, remember all these value plays sold off this week. And then on Friday, they're getting their bid. And then you also are going to get a little bit of that Friday or end of the month rebalance. And then again, SPY's trying to pull on the air brakes here, but if it does fall, I mean, you do got a little bit more. Do you have another like 10 points, almost 20 points of downside? Maybe you could give it 10, but yeah, man, you are testing that 5,200. AMD was up, and then it got, man, wicked moves today, bro. AMD, yeah, that was up like 2% or something. And then that flip. Microsoft still flushing. It was doing that all day. SNY. Coin and Netflix falling aggressively. I mean, bro, I was telling you just a second ago that high-low ticker activity is insane right now because you are getting a lot of moves, but the index is not, they're not really moving like that. But you are, again, I think a word to the rebalancing when it's all said and done. MO, more of these value plays down. Dow's up 0.16. So Dow rocketed on these last 3 candles. It was only up by 0.08 not too long ago. And then new low on the NASI and SPY. Bond's still trying to fight up there. Everyone's selling to buy more NVIDIA at the end of the month. That's crazy. Because that's kind of what we have seen already. Yeah, Starbucks going up. Any of those value plays. Oh! Speak of the devil. Speak of the value, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach has arrived. Oh, no, man. Peach Nation. Oh, get your ass up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Peach Nation? Bradley Frizzle and the Peach has arrived. Oh, they don't feel me, bro. I don't think they feel me, man. This is a big deal. Every day, Bradley Frizzle, a new all-time high. Amen, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The man, the legend, the Peach. And a Peach tax. Oh, dude. There really is inflation. I feel like, we started out to liberalize your protectionist economy. Now inflation, we got the Peach, we got the Build Back Peach bill. Now you need to tax it too. You want the Peach and a tax. You come on, pay your fair share, Chad. You think Bradley Frizzle? We tried only Bradley Frizzle. There's a magic scoop. Fuck. Yeah. I'm going to throw you in jail. Shut up. You criminal. Yeah. I know. I was just saying, when I was in office, there was only the Peach. You didn't have a Peach tax. You never got taxed. You never had to worry about the likes. I know. It's a shame. Fake news media. Can you believe it? Yeah, screw you, you prick. Yeah, good. Good. Exactly. All right. Soho House rejects buyout offer? What? What's their ticker? Sol. Why is Starbucks ignoring the downside? Because it already took the downside. It paid in advance. So remember, Starbucks, not too long, we hit it. That was actually one of our only 1,000%ers this earnings season. But remember, that was their biggest drop in 20 years. So they kind of already paid in advance in terms of decline. Atlanta Fed GDP now falls second quarter, 266 from 352. I remember there's bad DraftKings news this week with the, what's it called? With, how you say? The gamble tax. All right, Chad, I need to go to the bathroom. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to right now. I do need to use the potty. Google flushing. Nope, there's nothing. All right, I guess not. So again, bro, you've just been dying. I thought it would go up a little more, but this was the general idea. So we'll see now. And then it is a Friday. Mix in a little rebalance and all of that. We'll see where we end. But happy first hour. You're about 2 minutes shy of 1 hour in. Work smarter, faster, Dell AI. That was a commercial. Amazon shares are down 2.3. And then Kazakhstan energy minister to fly to Riyadh, where OPEC meeting is to take place. goodness. Oh, what? Yeah, Donald is going to go live in 30 minutes. I didn't even, yeah, he's on his YouTube channel with the thumbnail, I will never surrender. Text donate to politics. I think they unbanned him a while. That's why I was surprised. Like, no way. Homie got a YouTube channel? Huma taken. What do I think of the Trump situation? Well, there it is, man. There it is. It was funny. I was asked this a lot last night on the watch list, and then, like, nobody asked me. And then, like, low-key, not really anybody asked me till now. I think what happened there's a lot of implications, and, you know, maybe I'll have to wait till we get to an economic lesson. But I just think what just happened is going to make a lot of effing people vote for him. Like, I don't know why this is the route that was chosen, but yeah, unfortunately, I think that was it's a very weird situation. Not only has it happened, but lets you just spark something. Dell next leg lower. Votes don't matter anymore. Well, that's what they taught me with my political science degree, but I think times have changed. So, I mean, I think your vote does matter, and you should vote. I'm excited to vote this year. So, woohoo! I mean, someone got mad at me yesterday. There is literally anybody else for those interested. I mean, that's a candidate. His name is literally anybody else. No, I don't think there's a market reaction yet, but we'll see, man. We'll see. That's your top candidate now? Literally anybody else? Yeah, man. He's been making waves. He's been making waves. Skills? What's this? SKLZ. Illiquid, but moving. Oh, shit. All right. I don't know which one that got filled at. Your E-Trade not moving. I don't think it could be as bad as yesterday. Literally yesterday, it did not work. It literally got halted. Starbucks, yeah. Anything value Dow is killing it. It's not that much, but you are still now. You're going to be testing the 52.13 or the 52.06 now. 6 more points, and then we'll see what happens at 5,200, and then go from there. All right. T-Mobile on the high. Yeah, SPY just dumping, man. Doing the early move. I think this is, keep this in mind for next week up until the non-farms. But then if, like, seriously, because you're going to have a lot of data sets. But if you ever see those pre-market moves, man, sadly, this is what has happened every single time when it is this, like, lower liquidity. I guess last Friday it kind of went up again. Oh, we'll see. AMSC. And then Caesars, bro, low ticker still is doing what it was doing not too long ago. Like, literally, you're getting a lot of activity. And then now SQQ on the high. Those are all starting to rip. Where is it? Yeah, you got 19 on the Dow. It's still low. It's low-key the same setup still. It's actually weird. So, again, I think some of those bigger tech names, they're dragging you down a little bit. You don't have oil and energy holding up there on the SPY. Energy, but it is. Energy is green, but not as much. But, yeah, tech is a real big drag all across the board right now. You got banned? I don't think. How are you talking if you got banned? Volume 9 mil. That's not bad, honestly. When was the last time we had 10 million in volume in an hour? I think that only happened once in the last, like, month. So I'll take it. Again, the sad part is that this is all happening from the PMI, but I don't think the PMI was like the actual reason why we dropped. I think this was from the first part. Marvel new low. OPEC to hold its June 2nd meeting in person in Riyadh. 2 sources. The Fed futures, no, dude, the Fed futures are barely pricing in 1 cut. So you should watch the watch list. You'd know this 48 hours ago, but it's huge. So for now, I mean, it's not like the Fed market is really expecting anything big. I don't know how to put it, but we'll see where this data provides. And then again, by the SCP, we will get an answer. MPW coming up. Bro, bonds are still running. Yeah, MPW's held up very decent. 4%'s not bad at all. Where's financials? They didn't have a good week as well, so if they could come back. SPY still at the low. Coin on the low now. Bro, high ticker is still fully gassing. Now this is a little different. We'll see if this shifts. It's trying to hold, but you're getting double the activity now on the low ticker than you were here. At least here you had the high ticker fighting, but now you got a couple of value names holding up. It's pretty much been like what? Almost an hour of decline? Like on it, like literally a straight hour of going down. We're pinned though. I mean, we're lower. This is a new low of the week. It's funny because like in the morning, mother effers were like, yeah, maybe we don't close on a negative week, but after this, I mean, nah. You could have had a shot if we came up, but now you're back to 2 weeks low. So it's like at first we were kind of pinned near the higher end of the range. Now we'll see if we end at the low. But then again, it is a rebalance. Maybe we just end up in the middle. It's the end of the month. I don't know if you sell the May to go the way, but we'll find. We will see. You don't know why you feel sad? Why are you sad? No, there will be joy in the morning. If hopefully the sadness, you use sadness in spirit, so you seek the Lord. I don't know if you're like, what did you just say to me? Yeah, man, I don't know. Embrace the sadness sometimes, but in a positive fashion. Don't be sad. Check TSM news. Major dip. Oh, yeah. Great call. Because, dude, that was just about to go green. Is it pray on it? Meditate? You know, let your intuition guide you. I feel you. DGI, make it or break it. It's crazy. Remember how ugly it looked yesterday and we were looking at it? That's your first, like, kind of little bounce, but we've done that actually like 20 minutes ago. And then we're like, what, just above 1 hour now? And you have like 10 million in volume. Baklava for breakfast was a good call. That does sound good. I want Kanafa, Habibi. Kanafa. PayTX, MMC. So high ticker trying to fight back a little bit, man. And then they're getting some volume. If volume could pick up, man, that'll be great. But like we said here earlier, just this high-low ticker, the momentum did shift heavy there, even though you have a decent amount of names holding up. So see if that fights back. Dell hitting another new low. Argenix, that one's running. AI's on the high too. I don't know how. Disney, because probably it paid for it. Any of the names. Someone asked the same thing about Starbucks. Think about it. If your company already had like a huge decline, like it doesn't necessarily have to go down. I'm only surprised with Disney because your boy Nelson sold out. Like literally, like the whole Bob Iger thing was dog shit, man. That vote, like why didn't we just vote for Nelson? I don't get it. But he sold out the other day, and I'm surprised it's holding up that well. I thought it would have been a little worse. Slamming the print. Well, it's been a long time, though. So, like an hour of constant declines. I mean, it's brought down the VWAP with it. And then we'll see if it slows down later. But for the most part, you know, it was it's decent volume to start out. Like, I mean, 10 million now. This could be a normal day, but if it does slow down from here, then there you go. Snow on the low, 52-week low. Low ticker picking up again. There's Penn. So, again, people were talking buyout rumors earlier. That thing's been running a lot since then on Penn. But very interesting. Coming up. Damn it. I missed the bathroom break twice. I didn't even go on that. All right, well. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Can't catch a break, bro. AI 30. Remember, they had a good earnings just yesterday. Whirlpool on the daily. Yeah, all value plays doing great. And then, again, Penn, that rumor there, I haven't confirmed it, but that thing has been moving. Yeah, especially when Chad called that out in the morning. Like, it's moved a lot. Like, actually, like, I want to say 7% since that Chad called it out there. Not bad at all. YM only green future. Is the Russell red then? I see the Russell index green, but the future might be red. So with T+1, does that mean options don't have to settle for you to use the proceeds? No, I think they do. Because wasn't options already T+1? Like that way it worked with the cash accounts? I think. But it should. I think options should stay the same. Yeah, so it doesn't really change anything for your options, unfortunately. Whirlpool on the daily. Market going down, I mean, There's a couple of reasons that does literally correlate with the PMI, how the Chicago one, but I would just say a little bit of a slight overreaction to the upside gave you a little bit of juice, and then you just sold it off. And then now I think from here on out, it'll either be rebalance or a little bit more pressure and sell below 5,200. So we'll see. Possibility of a hard landing. I mean, there's not technically nobody's really pricing it in, but I mean, I do think it is possible, but kind of the general idea, it might be surprising, so and that would be in the form of policy, data. I mean, who knows if outside external factors from war all the way down to other currencies. Again, like they're even talking Bank of Canada cutting next week, so we will see. Hims is still going. It's priced in. It's priced in. All right, man. Come on. Come on. I'm just trying to wait for this commercial, man, so I go pee. Like the video, man. Good morning. Good morning, Chatadonia. Am I mocking you? No, man. But I am getting tired of you. All your comments, even the other day, and you're like, don't say this, that, and you got weird stuff, man. So I don't know. We've gone through this for years. Pick. Decide which way you want to be, my brother. Otherwise, no, I don't like those comments. Oh, I didn't even think about SMCI. Low key. Someone else got clapped? Yeah, the guy who said to ban him. I clapped him instead. That's typical. I didn't even think about SMCI. Yeah, that one's down. Bro, Dell is 22%. Bro, Marvel. Yeah, but SMCI is literally down 7.9. That's crazy because the other day after NVIDIA, it moved more than this. It went up 11 to down 5. Asking seriously. Well, I wasn't, man. I mean, you always make weird claims and shit like that. But just like I just did, I'll call you out by name, sir. I'll tell you if I have something to say about you. I don't need to conceal it. So, God bless you, bro. But you need to pick a side, man. You either down and contribute good or not, or you keep trolling and side-eye me and do your thing and call it whatever you want. I mean, SMCI is taking your candle up here now, but I don't know. The one thing that should stick out to you is that the bonds are holding up on all of this. So when it's all said and done, the last couple of days, the last week of pressure, it was reverse on the bonds. Where is Dell? Yeah, Dell's due 17. It's like 6-7% from the morning. All right, now I could go. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll see you in a little bit.
The United States has continued to grow only because of immigration. It's not because of natural increase, because in the United States, as in most Western countries, the average fertility rate fell some time ago below 2.1. Now, why is that? I mean, there are all kinds of explanations that you can advance. Maybe the attitudes of women changed to family size because women began to pursue more ambitious careers in the wake of feminism. Or maybe it's just that as societies become more economically advanced, people decide to spend their resources not on having more children, but on having more vacations or acquiring yachts and McMansions. There are a bunch of different explanations at work here. I was drilling down into the South Korean case, and the answer that I got from the South Koreans I talked to was, well, it's just so expensive to raise kids in Seoul these days. We spend a fortune on educating our one kid. We just can't imagine doing it for two. And, you know, you have to ask yourself what the rationale is for a society that invests so heavily in education that the fertility rate falls to below 1. I mean, that's a society that's going to be very highly educated until it goes extinct, which happens, you know, pretty quickly if you reduce your fertility rate down to 0.5 or 0.6.
It begs the question of what, if anything, governments through their policies could do to affect this. Obviously, we have the one-child policy in China. They're trying to change that, not so easy. But we hear, for example, in the United States, suggestions that things like child tax credits, subsidizing, making working more flexible, may in fact encourage more births. Do we have any evidence that, in fact, those things might be effective?
Pretty much none. I mean, governments have been trying to do this since nearly 100 years ago. It was Mussolini, when he was the Italian dictator, who talks about a battle for births. And all kinds of incentives were created by the totalitarian regimes of the mid-20th century to increase the birth rate. None of it works. It would seem that once people have got down to 2 children, it's extremely hard to get them back up to 3. When they're down to 1, it's hard to get them back up to 2. So I think it's very hard to find any evidence of a successful economic policy that changes the decision-making that couples make about family size. And this is a big problem if you're Xi Jinping and you're staring at this dramatic decline in population. It's already begun. I mean, the workforce is already shrinking. And so the one-child policy, which was one of the more dramatic interventions the Chinese Communist Party did back in the days of Deng Xiaoping, has been replaced by a 3-child policy. But I can assure you the number of Chinese couples I know who are planning to have 3 children is tiny, and it's highly unlikely, in my view, that China will be able to increase the fertility rate back above 2. If you assume that the fertility rate stays where it is in a country like China, then actually the population will fall even faster than 50% between now and the end of the century. And the thing that's really striking, David, is if you look beyond 2100 into the next century, what's really amazing to me is how quickly global population could decline.
And that, of course, was Neil Ferguson. He is Hoover Institution Senior Fellow, and, of course, our own Wall Street Week host, David Weston. And be sure to tune in to Wall Street Week tonight at 6 p.m.
What?
New York time.
What's a senior fellow? Gap still going? Senior fellow. That is I didn't know that was what's it called? A position. Charlie! Bro, Charlie. You just got back from Japan to oh my gosh, no way. No. Did you get a bro, I was literally about to email you. I was like, bro, I haven't seen Charlie. They keep asking me about Shopify. And I'm like, Charlie, I want Charlie's price on Shopify. What's up, baby? How you living, baby? Father Charlie in the house. Oh, please no horn. Oh, it's Charlie. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Man. Yeah, bro. I see y'all need a little bit of 2020 Josh. That's what some of y'all need right now. You know that? Oh. That's, you don't remember? They'd be like, yo, don't do the horn. I'll be like, don't do the what? Oh, ADRT for that's your first super chat. What does that mean? Is that a play? ADRT poster position, baby. What you got? I'll put it up, but what you got? ADRT. Oh wow, this looks a liquid as hell. 109. You trying to get one of those LSA things going, huh? Well, shit, bro. How much you got in it? You got 60 shares? Ooh, all right, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see if today is the day for that. Bonds are still going. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. It's a liquid as fuck.
So we'll see, man. Good luck on it. Way to post the play, though. I appreciate the position. It's good to know. And then bonds are about to break out. Wild. Yeah, MPW going up. A tree took out my house. Charlie is out of the tree. No way, bro. I'm sorry to hear, bro. I hope nothing meaningful got destroyed, and then I hope insurance gives you way more than you should. Is that good things to bless? We think rotation from semi and tech to consumers mark this day. We'll see. It's quite possible. I think it's just everything is slow and small. So I don't know. I think you could be right, and I also think it just could be deceptively slow until we actually see something. We just said on the news, you guys need to have babies. What? Some more good people like you in the world? I don't know, man. I have a feeling my kid will probably hate me. I don't know. Did any of you guys feel like that when you had a kid? Were you like, man, this little effer gonna hate me because I'm gonna just make him look at stock charts all day? I'm gonna be screaming 10% at him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, kids are life's revenge. Yeah, for real. No, right? No, that's good. You feel like that every day. Make it fun for him. Yeah, but he was still like, come on. I mean, I know how they threw me in a church every damn day, bro. By the time I left that house so fast, bro, you have no, and I was like, wow! Eventually, I guess I did come back to it, but at the end of the day, bro, like, I don't know. I feel like he gonna just turn into a socialist fascist because I'll be like reading him International Political Economy from age 2. You know, so I don't know, man. Novartis on good trajectory even without obesity drugs. Okay. Isaac. Trump press conference. I will be playing that in 4 minutes when he comes on. I feel like everybody in the world will be watching it. And, 3 years later, YouTube does not ban you anymore for that. So it's cool. Can't wait to see. NVAX and Merton, they're just going to move like randomly with, I think, the bird flu stuff, depending on how that plays out. Otherwise, they just got to individually, like make a move. I'm doing my part. I'm under 50. And I have 3 children, 2 grandchildren so far. Wow. That's dope. Congrats, baby. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know we have a couple of Chads in here. Some of y'all got like 10 kids. Can't I just like say like you had a kid for me? In that sense, I'll be like, there you go. I've done my part. I'm living vicariously through you. Well, yeah, bird flu low-key has been picking up. I don't know. It was a little bit more loud a couple of weeks ago. Kind of quieted down, but it's definitely it's something there. I'm not too worried about it, but it's one of the factors that you could factor into those types of stocks. You have COVID? I told you I got like a little sick the other day, but like, I mean, take a sleep, you'll be good, man. You woke my college student up. She's used to getting all night sleep all day. She's super irritated. Just give her a hug. I'll be like, sorry. Is dairy farm workers getting it? Yeah, I mean, I think other countries too, but it's just like a weird thing. It's like, it's not big, could be nothing, or it develops. But, there was an element that, again, the other day, Pfizer and Myrna, they were talking about it. I did not watch the Mavs game. I was live streaming. We had a live watch list, but I did see I saw the highlights, man. That was just shares of Moderna volatile during CEO presentation at Bernstein conference. So Myrna's at a conference right now. Yeah, they're up 2-3. You bet on the Mavs to win it all. Oh, no way. The odds were, you probably got a good spread on that or whatever. The odds on that must be insane. Whew. Remember, you can't control the wind, but you can always adjust your sails. Love you guys. Stay blessed. God bless you, man. I like that. Oh, man. Disney, I think any stock, literally, you could look out right now. Any stock that got clapped off earnings or was already underperforming, even though today looks like, the NASDAQ's down. It was just down over 1. It was like 1.2. Literally, any of those names are up today. There's still actually like 200-300 names in the green. It's not like everything is all red, but you are getting a little bit of that. Yeah, Myrna, bro. So literally, I just told you Bernstein conference. But yeah, Myrna, big pop. The only single-dose pre-filled syringe RSV vaccine approved by FDA for adults 60 and over. LPA is just one of those hype plays where I think extremely low volume, and it's in the halt, buy, halt, rip. It's insane. It was like $30 to $500 or something. And then bonds, too. Yeah, Zim was going up from the morning. So Zim was hitting a 52-week high. Luka had as many points as the whole Wolves team after Q1. No way. I just saw the ones of him pulling up from the logo. And that was insane. Because he did it in the other game before where they lost on that last one. But, like, dude, Luka's insane, bro. And you see him yell. I saw him yell at Snoop Dogg. It was Slovenian, I think. Nah, bro, Luka's great. And he don't even look like... It's like a different type of Jokic. He just don't even look like he could ball, bro. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You're about to get Chad tatted on my forehead? Well, email me. I'll pay for it if you really want to. I'm down. I don't think you should. It's a really poor decision in life, but, email me. I know a great tattoo artist. And yeah, I'll pay for it. I'll give you extra if I could put like a QR code. I'm not like that's funny, but I'm kind of serious. And then flush, bro. Literally, it's been an hour and a half nonstop. So literally, from the morning, bro, you had just that little bit. Welcome to Friday. Yeah, bro, yen, they dropped $67 billion, and it literally had no effect after a month. Do not tattoo Chad on your forehead. Trust, that's what Chad says. Chad gonna get mad. Y'all show up to a dinner. He'd be like, you wore the same outfit as me. Only I could have the Chad tattoo on my forehead. If you pay for it, I'll get Chadadonia with a bunch of little Smurfs tatted. I mean,
You won't do it, but I'm down. And nothing. That's one of the best things out there, man. I would love it. Like, I'm telling you, man. Even like Najee didn't even tell me when he got his, bro. You know what I'm saying? Najee just out of love and appreciation. I was like, man, that's awesome. I don't have any tattoos myself, but if you guys want to get them, especially if you like really love it, bro, I'm down. I'm like, but get a good artist. Like, don't be like, you get a good artist. Otherwise, it's just like, I'm not like, I don't want the brand looking like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, in a weird way, just please, some of you going to get it tattooed. Like, I got a trading fraternity tattoo. I'm like, that's not a bull. That looks like a water buffalo. What the, not even, no, bro. Why does it look like a hippo? That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. I'm not going to like, you can't go out like that, and I can't let you represent it like that. That's why when I saw Najee's, I was like, dude, this is perfect. That's why. So if you need a good artist, I got you. I will refer you. I'm like, it's a bull. Why does it have udders? This makes no sense. Fire this tattoo artist. Why? You'll do it tomorrow on your leg. I mean, email me. I mean, I'm down if you want to coordinate. But then again, like, I don't have any tattoos, bro. So I'm living through you guys. I told my mom would kill me. Like, that's it. My mom will just, nah. She's not down with it. Bearish talking point. So again, first baby pop, not vertical enough. Failed. Hit a new low. Caesar's running. Yo, Caesar's and LVS. Low key kind of looks like a buyout. Why are they both moving? Caesar's and LVS at the high right now. Carl Icahn said to build stake in Caesar's. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, ooh, it's up 9. Ay. When was the last? He bought a stake in something the other day and it went crazy. Yeah, Carl Icahn said to build stake in Caesars. That one, the dailies, there's like a couple out there, but they're all really far. Oh, Trump is live too now. You guys did not miss a beat on that. Okay, hello. Can you believe it? Donate now.
Make it very possible for China to build all of our cars. It's a very serious problem that we have. We just went through one of many experiences where we had a conflicted judge, highly conflicted. There's never been a more conflicted judge. Now, I'm under a gag order, which nobody's ever been under. No presidential candidate's ever been under a gag order before. I'm under a gag order, nasty gag order, where I've had to pay thousands of dollars in penalties and fines and was threatened with jail. Think of it. I'm the leading candidate. I'm leading Biden by a lot, and I'm leading the Republicans to the point where that's over. So I'm the leading person for president, and I'm under a gag order.
It's nasty gag
by
order.
a man that can't put two sentences together, given by a court, and they are in total conjunction with the White House and the DOJ, just so you understand. This is all done by Biden.
He says white like that? He said white.
Maybe his people, more importantly. I don't know if Biden knows too much about it, because I don't know if he knows about anything.
Bond's finally coming down.
But he's nevertheless the president, so we have to use his name. And this is done by Washington, and nobody's ever seen anything like it. So we have a judge who's highly conflicted. You know what the confliction is. Nobody wants to write about it, and I'm not allowed to talk about it. If I do, he said, I get put in jail. So we'll play that game a little bit longer. We won't talk about it, but you're allowed to talk about it. I hope you do, because there's never been anybody so conflicted as this. As far as the trial itself, it was very unfair. We weren't allowed to use our election expert under any circumstances. You saw what happened to some of the witnesses that were on our side. They were literally crucified by this man who looks like an angel, but he's really a devil. He looks so nice and soft. People say, oh, he seems like such a nice man. No, unless you saw him in action. And you saw that with a certain witness that went through hell. And when we wanted to do things, he wouldn't let us do those things. But when the government wanted something, they got everything. They got everything they wanted. It was a rigged trial. We wanted a venue change.
Nuts too.
Where we could have a fair trial. We didn't get it. We wanted a judge change. We wanted a judge that wasn't conflicted. And obviously he didn't do that. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We had a DA who was a failed DA. Crime is rampant in New York, violent crime. That's what he's really supposed to be looking at. Crime is rampant in New York. Yesterday in McDonald's, you had a man hitting him up with machetes, a machete. Whoever can imagine even a machete being wielded in a store, in a place where they're eating, and he's going rampant. And Bragg is down watching a trial on what they call crimes. They're falsifying business records. That sounds so bad. To me, it sounds very bad. You know, it's only a misdemeanor, but to me, it sounds so bad. When they say falsifying business, that's a bad thing for me. I've never had that before. I'm falsifying. You know what falsifying business records is? In the first degree. They say falsifying business records. Sounds so good, right? It means that legal expense. I paid a lawyer, totally legal. I paid a lawyer a legal expense. And a bookkeeper, without any knowledge from me, correctly marked it down in the books. A very professional woman, highly respected. She testified. Marked it down in the books as a legal expense. So a legal expense, paid a lawyer, is a legal expense in the books. It's not sheetrock, construction, or any other thing. It's a legal expense. Think of that. This is what the falsification of business records were. And I said, what else are you going to call it? What else are you going to call it? Now, I would have testified. I wanted to testify. The theory is you never testify, because as soon as you testify, anybody, if it were George Washington, don't testify, because they'll get you on something that you said slightly wrong, and then they sue you for perjury. But I didn't care about that. I wanted to. But the judge allowed them to go into everything that I was ever involved in. Not this case. Everything that I was ever involved in, which is
Caesar's
the first.
still ripping.
In other words, you could go into every single thing that I ever did. Was he a bad boy here? Was he a bad boy there? And my lawyer said, what do you need to go through? But all you wanted to do is I simply asked. I would have loved to testify. To this day, I would have liked to have testified. But you would have said something out of whack, like it was a beautiful sunny day and it was actually raining out.
Baba's dropping.
Very much appreciate the big crowd of people outside. That's
Again,
incredible what's happening.
Carl Icahn, Caesars.
The level of support
LVS went up too.
So the whole thing is legal expense was marked down as legal expense. Think of it. This is the crime that I committed that I'm supposed to go to jail for 187 years for. When you have violent crime all over this city at levels that nobody's ever seen before, where you have businesses leaving, and businesses are leaving because of this, because heads of businesses say, man, we don't want to get involved with that. I could go through the books of any business person in this city, and I could find things that in theory, I guess, let's indict him, let's destroy his life. But I'm out there, and I don't mind being out there because I'm doing something for this country, and I'm doing something for our Constitution. It's very important, far beyond me. And this can't be allowed to happen to other presidents. It should never be allowed to happen in the future. But this is far beyond me. This is bigger than Trump. This is bigger than me. This is bigger than my presidency. And the people understand it because I just see a poll just came out, the Daily Mail. That was the first one, came out, was done last night right after the verdict, where I'm up 6 points. 6 points from what we already were. We were leading fairly substantially. We're up 6 points in the Daily Mail poll. Now, maybe other polls come out, it says something differently. But a lot of people have predicted it because the public understands, and they understand what's going on. This is a scam. There's a rigged trial. It shouldn't have been in that venue. We shouldn't have had that judge. He should have allowed us to have an election expert. We had the best expert, most respected expert, head of the Federal Elections Commission. He was all set to testify. He was waiting for 2 days. And when it was his turn, Bragg's people protested. And the judge knocked him out, said you can't testify. He actually said you can't testify for anything having to do with the trial. You can say what the federal elections is. Well, that doesn't help. Everybody knows that. But you can't testify. So essentially,
CCR knows. Let's go,
he wasn't
Julia.
able to testify. Other people weren't able to testify.
First time, baby.
People, they were able to use people salacious. By the way, and nothing ever happened. There was no anything. Nothing ever happened, and they know it. But they were as salacious as they could be.
Wait, is he saying
I
did not have sexual relations with that woman?
But
Is that what he just said?
With politics.
Or is that something
And
else
do
he
you
was
notice
referencing?
the timing? The timing was perfect. This case was dead. It was dropped by every agency, every governmental board. It was dropped by the highly respected
CCR,
Southern
baby.
District.
God bless you.
They said, no, there's no case here. It was dropped by federal election, and that's what it's about. This is about a federal election, not a state election. You're not even allowed to look at it. They took the state and the city, and they went into a federal election. They're not allowed. The people from federal election, Southern District, and Washington dropped the case. Everybody dropped the case. There was no case. Cy Vance dropped the case. And when Bragg came in, he said, this is the most ridiculous case I've ever seen. And who would have a certain person, again, gag order, who would have a certain person like this ever testify? He said, this is essentially one of the worst people I've ever seen ever to testify. He said, the craziest case I've ever seen. This is Bragg. Then when I announced I was running for president, long time later, they decided to revive this case. And they got a judge, Judge
Spy going lower.
Marchand, who was responsible for another case that was also brought. It destroyed the life of a very good man, by the way. Destroyed the life of a very good man who went to prison once, and then they just put him in prison again because they said he lied. He didn't lie. I looked at the statements he made. In fact, he didn't remember something, and they put him in jail. Again, they've destroyed him. With me for many years, he was an honorable person. He was an honest man. And if you look at what he did, supposedly, it never happened. There's never been anything like this.
Well, 5208, you got 2 more points, and then 5200 tests.
He didn't report that he had a car.
And that's it.
Or 2 cars on his income. I don't know. I wonder how many people here have cars. I wonder how many people said, oh, gee, I have a car that's worth X dollars.
Shit,
how do you
I
even
have a
figure
car.
it? And I guess you do have to report it, but I would say probably almost nobody does. Nobody even thinks about it. They put this man, they destroyed this man, but they put him in jail again because they didn't want him to testify. They didn't want him to testify. That's why he went to jail. They put him in jail twice. He's 77 years old. Now, normally I'd say that's an old guy, but I don't feel 77. Nobody ever says that about me. I'd like them to say, gee, we have to have a little sorrow for this man, because they just don't say that about me, but maybe I'm better off that way. I think I'm probably better off that way. But they put him in jail twice. And you have to see what they put him in jail. And he was threatened by the judge.
I feel you.
This man was told, you're going to get 15 years in jail if you don't give up Trump. And he was told that. You're going to get 15 years in jail. And he made a plea deal because he didn't want to spend the rest of his life. And he was told that viciously.
No, this
We're living in a
this is
in a
weird, but I
fascist
told
state.
you guys why like 6
He was
months
told
ago.
that viciously.
This is very surreal.
So you can go to jail for 4 months, 5 months, or you can get 15 years in jail. So do a plea. Almost who wouldn't do that plea? Everyone does those pleas. It's a horrible thing. There's a whole group of lawyers that fight that. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. But they destroyed his life. So many other things. You look at Southern District didn't want to bring the case. Nobody wanted to bring the case. And then you know who didn't want to bring the case most of all is Bragg. Bragg didn't want to bring it. But then he brought it, and they tried to make it a different case. They didn't say legal expense equal legal expense. Again, if I wrote down and paid a lawyer, and by the way, this was a highly qualified lawyer. Now, I'm not allowed to use his name because of the gag order. But, you know, he's a sleazebag. Everybody knows that. Took me a while to find out. But he was effective. He did work. But he wasn't a fixer. He was a lawyer. You know, they like to use the word fixer. He wasn't a fixer. He was a lawyer. At the time, he was a fully accredited lawyer. Now, he got into trouble not because of me. He got into trouble because he made outside deals, and he had something to do with tips and medallions.
Come on,
And he
bro.
borrowed money. And that's why and then he played 3 elections. And as soon as I saw that, I said, I wonder why he did that. He pled. He took a deal. Now, he took a deal because he wanted to get off. In other words, I'll take a plea deal and I want to get off. And he wanted to make a deal with the Southern District. And they wrote the worst report I think I've ever seen on any human being, other than the report that was written on James Comey by the Inspector General, a very great Inspector General, actually. Wrote a report that was so bad. This one was possibly worse. The Southern District, the judge didn't let us use it. He said, it's hearsay. I said, it's not hearsay. Wouldn't let us use it. This is about the man. But he got in trouble for a very simple reason, because he was involved with borrowing a lot of money, and he did something with the banks. I don't know if it's defrauded the banks, but something happened. You guys know what it is. And then in addition to that, he gave up on 3 things where he wasn't guilty. In fact, they were going to testify in that. The head of the FEC, the Brad Smith, the election expert, #1 rated in the country, who was going to testify. He took a plea on 3 things. He just added them in because that gave him more bargaining power with respect to me. But the 3 things that he pled on, having to do with the election and having to do essentially a little bit with me, they weren't crimes. They weren't crimes. Nor is paying money under an NDA. So we have an NDA, non-disclosure agreement. It's a big deal, a non-disclosure agreement. Totally honorable, totally good, totally accepted. Everybody has them. Every company has non-disclosure agreements. But the press called it slush fund and all sorts of other things.
Again,
Hush money, hush money. It's not hush money. It's called a non-disclosure agreement. And most of the people in this room have a non-disclosure agreement with their company. It's a disgrace. So it's not hush money. It's a non-disclosure agreement, totally legal, totally common. Everyone has it. And what happened is he signed a non-disclosure agreement with this person, I guess other people, but it's totally honest. You're allowed to make the payment. You don't have to make it. You can make it any way you want. It's a non-disclosure agreement. And he signed that. And there was nothing wrong with signing it. And this should have been a non-case. And everybody said it was a non-case, including Bragg. Bragg said, until I ran for office. And then they saw the polls. I was leading the Republicans. I was leading the Democrats. I was leading everybody. And all of a sudden, they brought it back. It's a very sad thing that's happening in our country.
Nasty.
And it's a thing that I'm honored in a way. I'm honored. It's not that it's
Trump
pleasant.
off. Yeah.
It's
I mean,
very
look
bad
at y'all's
for
reaction.
family.
Y'all are going at it.
It's very bad for
I try to
friends and
step back. I'm
businesses.
stretching. I'm letting y'all,
But I'm honored to be involved in it because
exercise your
somebody has
political
to
rights.
do it, and I might as well
I
keep
can
going
see
and be
why.
the one. But I'm very honored
This is
to
a
be
very
involved
wild
because we're
moment,
fighting for
whether
our
you like Trump or
Constitution.
not. This is historic and defining.
money that
whether you
was
like it or
paid
not. That's why it's
was paid
and I could
legally.
tell by
there
the
was
reaction.
nothing illegal.
And then again,
In fact, the lawyer
there
in
is an
creating
election
the
going on
NDA,
if you're
because
not aware.
At that time, he was a fully accredited lawyer. He wasn't a fixer. I never thought of him as a fixer. The media called him a fixer, or the prosecutors called him a fixer. He was a lawyer, and he was fairly good. Later on, I didn't like what he did. I didn't like, for instance, I didn't like that when I became president, he went around and made deals with companies. When I heard that, he was gone. He was gone. And he had payments coming to him, and a lot of this involved things that are very simple. There was nothing wrong.
I just said let people exercise their speech. I'm banning you
stuff.
for
Everything
saying to ban
involved
people.
was standard. There was no crime
24-hour timeout. I
In
love
fact,
you,
I just
but
watched
come on,
a
dog.
couple of the reports. You watched Jonathan Turley, Andy McCarthy, Greg Jarrett. You look at all of these people, Mark Levin, all very talented people, great people, many more. And they don't know me, essentially. They don't know me. They're legal scholars and experts. But I look at them. I watched Turley this morning saying, there's no crime here. Everybody says there's no crime here, except for this DA that's got the city out of control with crime. It's absolutely out of control. So we have an NDA that was signed. We have legal expenses. And here's the thing, on legal expenses, you have 100 where they say, they do a charge. I just recorded this out. Falsification of business records in the first degree. It sounds so bad. I said, wow. And even my own lawyers, I get very upset with them because they don't say what it is. They say, well, falsification of legal records is only a felony. Well, that's a lot. Is only they say a misdemeanor. But they try and bring it up to a felony if there's two crimes. They have all these different things. The other thing is they missed the statute of limitations by a lot. Because this was very old. They could have brought this 7 years ago instead of bringing it right in the middle of the election. So they missed the statute of limitations. They did everything. Now, let me give you the good news. The good news is, last night, we just got a report this morning, in the history of politics, I believe, maybe I'm wrong, somebody will find that I'm wrong, maybe, but I don't think so. They raised with small money donors, meaning like $21, $42, $53, $38.
Why is he saying like
A
1,
record
2,
39
40? That's a
million
very
dollars
specific
in
number.
about a 10-hour period. No, think of that.
42.
I like those people.
3, 4, and 9/10, like your gasoline. You know that 9/10 on the
Because I
gasoline
guess it's
sign is
backfired.
real.
Now, I don't know.
They're really
I'd rather
charging
not
you
have it
9/10
happen.
of a
I don't want to
penny.
have it backfire.
That shit add up, dog.
Thing legitimately, not because they were stupid and did things that they shouldn't be doing. They shouldn't have brought this case. They were saying it this morning. This is a case that should not have been brought. I watched Andy McCarthy say this is a case that should not have been brought. And that was this morning. But they all say that. Every legal scholar has said it. And these are great people. They really understand the law. The other thing, a poll just came out. The first poll, I don't know, maybe others will be bad. But a poll just came out a little while ago. The Daily Mail. Does anybody read the Daily Mail? It's very good. They have a good poll. At least I like it today.
Yeah, I was going to say, bro.
And the Daily Mail just came out with a poll.
The Daily Mail
And
is not really the
It has
best.
Trump up 6 points in the last 12 hours. 6 points. 6 points since this happened. Who thought this could happen?
Oh, I thought they ended it. I was like, what the fuck?
Because the people of our country know it's a hoax. They know it's a hoax.
They know it's a hoax.
They're really smart.
They're smart. They're smart people. And
it's really something. So we're
it's
going to be
something.
appealing this scam. We're going to be appealing it on many different things. He wouldn't allow us to have witnesses. He wouldn't allow us to talk. He wouldn't allow us to do anything. The judge was a tyrant. And you got to see that with Bob Costello. A fine man. I've never seen anything like it. And neither has anybody that was in that courthouse where he demanded that the courthouse be cleared. Now, the good news is most of the people in the courthouse were the media. And anybody that was in the media, if you're fair, you'll say, wow, that was anger. That was crazed. He was crazed. And the reason that Bob Costello acted a little bit upset, which I think he has a right to, was that every question he was being asked was being objected to by the other side and sustained by the judge. Sustained. I think he did it many times. I don't know what the number, many times. Even I was sitting there saying, and these were basic questions. And I never saw anybody treated that way by a judge. And I've been treated very badly by 2 other judges also, because it's all the same thing. And it all comes out of the White House. Crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country. He's the worst president in the history of our country. The most incompetent. He's the dumbest president we've ever had. He's the dumbest president, most incompetent president, and he's the most dishonest president we've ever had. And so many of he's a Manchurian candidate. You take a look at the way he treats China, Russia, so many others. You know, I ended the Russian pipeline. It was dead. He comes in and he approves it.
Yo.
And he gets $3.5 million, meaning $3.5 million is paid to the family, his family.
What does that mean? Go watch the movie.
Moscow's wife.
It's like a
and I said,
1999
where did that
film.
come from? Nobody wants to talk about
With
it.
Denzel.
But he's a very big danger to our country. And the only way they think they can win this election is by doing exactly what they're doing
he had
right
to have
now.
watched
Win it
it
in the
last
courts
night.
because they can't win it at the ballot box. So we're going to show them that, we're going to fight. It's actually, I don't know, it's something where I'm wired in such a way that a lot of people would have gone away a long time ago. They would have gone away after impeachment
Spy
hoax number 1. That
dumping,
was a
bro.
total hoax.
Still.
Had great support from the Republican Party, though. Then you had impeachment hoax number 2. And then they formed the committee. How about they formed the committee of thugs, the J6 committee of thugs. And they took their records and they destroyed all of the records after the committee was abandoned because those records were great for us. Now, can you imagine if Republicans did that? Everybody would have been in jail by now. Think of it, the unselect, I call it the unselect, they call it select committee, I call it the unselect committee of thugs. They meet, it's 100% Democrat and 2 past Republicans that are no longer Republicans, that are no longer in business anymore, thank you. But it was all Democrats and 2 wayward Republicans. Liz Cheney and crying Adam Kinzinger. He cries every time he goes on television. He's the most emotional human being I think I've ever seen. And that was our representatives. These 2 people were our rep. So they had all this stuff that they're leaking. And then when it came time to look at the records, like where the police said and the Capitol Guard said that I supplied, think of it, that I recommended as many soldiers or National Guard as you want. 10,000. If you had 500, you wouldn't have had a problem. There wouldn't have been a J6. But Nancy Pelosi and the group didn't want it. Anyway, so they have testimony to all of that I did not attack the Secret Service agent in the front of a car. You know, these are strong people. And I supposedly went to the driver, and I grabbed him around the neck. And he rebuffed me, and then I went to the other guy, who I think is a black belt in karate, and he's slightly younger than me.
He's a black
maybe
belt.
35 years, 40 years, 50 years.
jiu-jitsu.
And I
He
grabbed
had the
him around the
moves.
neck and said, he's a
I
black belt
think black
in karate.
belts,
They know
I
how to
can't
get somebody
tell.
from around their
He's
neck.
dangerous. Bruce Lee.
They would have gone like this, and that would be
Just
the
like
end of that.
Just like that.
Actually, I had a friend that said, you shouldn't dispute that. That makes you look like the toughest cookie we've ever seen. You should have let that go on. But the fact is, it never happened. It was all made up. And that was proven to be made up. It proved to be a false story. And they deleted and destroyed all of that information, every ounce of it. We're dealing with a corrupt government. We have a corrupt country. Our elections are corrupt. Our borders are open. Our borders are going to be closed very soon. November 5th is going to be the most important day in the history of our country. Now, when I say that, because my people are always saying, do this, because we're fighting for America, DonaldJTrump.com. I hope everybody watching right now, DonaldJTrump.com, because it really makes a difference. They have a lot of money on the other side. I don't know where they get it. Nobody knows where they get it. But for some reason, they get money.
Sorry.
But they're not on the side of our country. In many ways, I think they hate our country. Who on earth can want open borders where people are allowed to pour in from countries unknown, from places unknown, from languages that we haven't even heard of? We have people sitting in schools with languages where very few people have ever even heard of these languages. It's not like Spanish or French or Russian. Languages unknown. We have people coming from corners of the globe, and many of them are not good people. Many terrorists, record levels of terrorism, record levels of terrorists have come into our country. Record. They've never seen anything like it. You know, there was a report that in 2019, I don't believe this, by the way, the media gave it, and it was good for me, believe it or not. They said in 2019, there were no terrorists recorded that came into our country. I don't believe that. I don't think that's possible. But they actually, 2019 was a Trump year. I don't believe that could be
Boeing
possible.
on the high?
But
Yo,
they said
Boeing's kind of
no
just
terrorists
starting.
Came into our country.
I guess it
So
hasn't
let's say
moved
it
too
was
much.
close.
I was just looking at the
Let's
count.
say it was close. But now record levels of terrorists, record levels, the highest level we've ever seen of terrorists are pouring into our country. You have China with just in the last few months, 29,000 people came in, and I looked at them on a line, and they look like perfect soldiers. They're almost all male, from 19 to 25. It looks like a recruiting exercise. They have beautiful tents. They have propane stoves. They have cell phones, the best you can buy. I said, what's going on? It looks like they're building an army right in our country. Now, I don't think that would happen, right? We're losing our country. And I really think that this is an event, what took place yesterday with this judge. Look, we have conflicted, but he's a crooked judge, and you'll understand that. And I say that knowing that it's very dangerous for me to say that, and I don't mind, because I'm willing to do whatever I have to do to save our country and to save our Constitution. I don't mind. So thank you.
Thank you.
So we will continue the fight. We're going to make America great again. Very simple. When people fight MAGA, they say, we're going to fight. I watch Biden. We're going to fight MAGA. We're going to stop MAGA. It's make America great again. That's all it is. MAGA. Make America great again. Our country's in serious trouble. We owe $36 trillion. We were energy independent for the first time ever, and now we're begging Venezuela for oil. One statistic you have to hear. Venezuela was crime-ridden. Caracas, their cities, crime-ridden. 3 years ago. They just reported a 72% drop in crime in the last year because all of their criminals, most of them, and the rest are coming in now, the ones that didn't come in. In Venezuela, their prisons have been emptied into the United States. Their criminals and drug dealers have been taken out of the cities and brought into the United States. And that's true with many other countries. The Congo has just released a lot of people from jail. Congo, Africa, just released a lot of people from their prisons and jails and brought them into the United States of America. This is what's happening to our country. And it's not sustainable by anyone. Little things like our kids can't have a Little League game anymore because you have tents and you have migrants living on the fields. That's the least of it. People are taking over our luxury hotels, migrants, and yet our veterans, our great veterans, are living on the streets.
Yo, stretch, push-ups, water.
Like dogs, they're living on the streets. But
We gotta load
migrants
up,
are
man.
living in luxury hotels in cities all over our country run by Democrats. So it's my honor to be doing this. It really is. It's a very unpleasant thing, to be honest. But it's a great, great honor. We're gonna do what I have to do. I'm going to do it. And the support has been, that's why I mentioned the number of $39 million. That's why I mentioned we're up 6 points. And we went up a lot over the last month because everybody saw it was a rigged deal. It was a rigged trial. But we're going to make America great again. We're going to make it better than ever before. November 5th, remember, November 5th is the most important day in the history of our country. Thank you very much, everybody. President Trump.
President Trump. Is he going to ask a question? I don't know. I should get the toupee instead of the hairline transplant. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was unmuted. I was thinking about that. But here's the deal, man. None of you should have gotten banned or timed out unless you were calling for people to get clapped. You know what I'm saying? I respect all of you highly, and I think you all have your own opinion, and you should. I'm a big advocate of that. So I do hope y'all can show love no matter what, because we are here all as Chads, but I'm sure Mother Effer is going to ask me, and I said a lot of things a couple months ago, bro, and just sadly with all of this, man, I'm very disappointed by everybody and everything. And before you jump to conclusions, what I'm saying is that it's what we talked about yesterday. No matter what happened, there was going to be both sides who felt justice was not served, whether he was served guilty like he was today or whether it was innocent. You know, think about it. All the people who are like, oh, yeah, he's guilty, y'all would have flipped out if it wasn't, and then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, dude, the fact that this is happening during an election is just a shame when it's all said and done. And that you don't have to support a political candidate to believe that. That is just what I believe because like I was saying, man, just the way I look at it is just quite simply, it's just like the Fed rate cut. Whether Powell cuts before the election or not, just sadly, if it did happen right before, it allows this type of questioning to happen. And that's why it's just like it's hard to ignore everything with the timing and what's going on. So it's a shame, bro. It's a shame. And like I'm saying, it's a shame that us as a society, Republican, Democrat, Libertarian, it doesn't matter who you are. It's the fact that we are even presented to have to like be put together on sides and be like, oh, that's a miscarriage of justice if it did happen or if it didn't happen. So it is what it is. And yeah, you shouldn't do crimes. You are right. But at the same time, given the crime was 7 years ago, you could have done this later. And that's what I'm very ashamed about, because that is just unfortunate. Just like whether you agree with it or not, you don't have to even jump to a conclusion or make an idea. It's just like the rate cuts. If Powell cuts rates tomorrow, sadly, you are going to think it's because of an election. And it's just the same situation. There's a lot of different things where it's like, damn, that is what is happening during this next couple of months. So welcome to the election, ladies and gentlemen. So that was the big news of the day. But yeah, man. Just because he's running doesn't mean he should not face the penalty. I don't disagree with that. I'm not trying to defend that or anything. It's just timing. You could go and again, I mean, if that same logic begs the question, why not do it before, like way before, like right when it happened, or why not then at that point? Why begin with both sides? Believe me, I don't say this to, in this case, by saying that, would that have helped out Trump? Yeah, to a degree. But the whole point is, like, universally, you shouldn't really be involved in that. And we never have. That's why this is the first time it's happening. So it's pretty wild, man. But either way, I appreciate all of you. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm not going to do no election stream this year. But when it's all said and done, when we listen to this,
I'll let y'all talk, man. Y'all should voice your opinion, and I do hope that you are nice to each other to a degree. And like I said, just with some of the like econ lessons that we've been doing, you got to kind of pick and choose your battles, and really, do your research and understand. And there's always levels to which people are involved in this stuff and want answers and then not to mention people have their minds made up and whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? So when it's all said and done, though, I really respect you guys, and I'm glad you do that. And I just hope you do it with love and with education. And at the same time, just remember, I mean, everybody, politicians, both sides, bro, all that matters is your community. I don't know if they feel me, bro. We should see what Blaster Jackson Timmy Trumpet think. Oh, maybe in a little. Well, I don't know if I could play Timmy Turner after. I should have played it before he walked out. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for keeping Chattadonia free. I got you, bro. But, at the same time, man, I hope y'all, like, that's what I'm saying. Don't bully each other. You say what you support. But that's what I'm saying, man. It's kind of wild that, like, dude, I was just saying, I'm like, yo, let people talk, bro. It's okay. Like, again, how many times have you witnessed me go off on the banning? I let y'all do your thing. I didn't, like, again, it's an election. It's the candidate. There's like equal time and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I have to follow that, but the fact that some of y'all would even be like, nah, shut this person up. It's like, come on. That I'm not down with. And just sadly, us as an American people, we are faced, no matter what would have happened, we all would have been saying justice was not carried out. You have one side of the population now saying it. Like I said, if it was remixed, you would have had the same exact thing. And that's a damn shame, 4 months ahead of election or whatever. So, viva C, baby. But show love, man. Show love. Have you seen how MAGA behaves towards others? Do you see how you're behaving right now? Just drop it. All of you guys with that shit. That's it. Go somewhere else. I don't have time for it. If y'all haven't, I will stand on the rights for everybody. Don't play that game. Stop being bullies with it. Y'all are acting exactly the same, man. I'm going to go on Amazon and buy y'all mirrors. Y'all both do it. I said that for years too. That's why it's kind of been funny. Because, like, and depending on what I say, you're like, Josh is this, Josh is that. It's like, man, y'all just really trying to bully people into something. And, like, I know what I believe. You're not going to, I'm not the one confused. It's like, y'all got to be nice and show love. And if you really care about this country and people, and I know some of you do, and just by saying you care about this country and the people, that is not a political party. I think that is truly in your heart and how you treat people. And that's why this country is so great, because you do have people on both sides who have genuine interest. That's why you got the people who get radicalized. They're taking advantage of the people that have a genuine interest on both sides. Genuine interest for the people, country, welfare, all of that. So y'all got to be nice. I see how both people treat each other. And that's why I'm saying I want you guys to voice your opinion. But at the same time, man, you got to have respect for everybody. And at the same time, like, for both sides, you guys could learn, man. Pick your battles. You don't have to, like, and again, some people want drama. They just want to fight. And that goes for Republicans and Democrats. And it's like, if you really do want your info and knowledge and want to help people, let that be shown. But, and that's shown through how you treat others and what you do and what you go after. So I don't know, man. That's just truly what I believe, and I think I've lived it for several years every day. For you all to see the good, the bad, and everything in between. So keep the love, baby. Keep the love. So now, are y'all ready to move on? So now I might go back into band mode. We'll move on from here. We'll get back to the market, which has just dumped. Oh,
That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cat, thank you, bro. You always showing love, dog. Yeah, I see you on the watch list every day. Let's go. Amen, amen. What made the market dump? I think it was just an overreaction to PCE, and then we got that little bit of give back. But low key, I do think it was or the CPI. I don't think that was the reason. Or the PMI. What am I saying? That came out, and then we started dumping. But I think this was just gonna happen anyways. And by the end of the day, you'll get a what's it called? You'll get a decent move. We have a rebalance in place. We could. I mean, you're right at some key levels. So it's either 5,200 or you're going to go back up to like maybe in the middle. But so far, this is going to be our first negative week here after like 5 in a row. Hard to I did like the economic lesson last. We got into it, bro. Honestly, and then my internet cut off as I'm going on and on about it. But then that was like, what's it called? I think I needed to go. I think that because we would have stayed on for like another 30 minutes. I love y'all, man. Like I said, I gave a big shout out yesterday, man. Those who got the same pursuit, bro. You know, and some of y'all enjoyed it as much because like it was good, bro. We had good questions. You know, and it just when people are engaged, you know what I'm saying? Like we went over a lesson, and y'all were in it, and like we were asking questions about it, we were following it up, and like that's what I'm saying. The beauty is that once we have that foundation, and I think we already got a little bit more of it, we're able to like the discussions and applying it to modern days, bro. Truly, truly fascinating. So yeah, I had a good time, bro. That was an hour and a half. And then the internet cut out, but we would have kept going. Ooh. You want to email me plays? Honestly, if you didn't post them in the chat, I respectfully don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. I don't know why I would. So it's the Chad, baby. That's why everything too. We try to do everything publicly. That's kind of the general thing. Paid to have you mention them? Oh, you got the wrong idea then of how this works. So yeah. Fiery Josh Friday? No, why do you guys always say that when I just tell you the truth? That's what I was saying on the PHILO yesterday. Anytime you call mother effers out, just like it's like, oh, angry, fiery. Oh yeah, you guys are raw. It's heated. It's like, no, like I even did it to my mods yesterday. I just even said, I'm like, don't do that. Like, that's all. Like, be like, come on. Like, be sincere. Like, be about it. And I'm like I told you, I think I made the mistake in the past by tolerating and trying to like act a certain way. And genuinely in my heart, I thought I was doing good. I thought I was being loving, forgiving. You know what I'm saying? But like, I think it probably caused more harm than it did good. And that's like, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, bro. And if I do, you could let me know and I'll try to make it up, and sometimes y'all just try to use that as like a card to hold against me, but like I'm not going to tolerate that BS too. And it just comes down to, hey, I'll tell it how it is, but I don't think there's any anger or fire in it. It's just very blunt and straightforward, because, you know, we cover a lot of things. We bounce between topics and go on it. I mean, it's a good way to stay efficient as well too. You feel me? Good, baby, good. Wow. Update. Wife approved PS5, but 2K season about over and I have no power. You got to train, though. Okay? I said this the other day, man. I was like, I don't know if I could be playing 2K with the Chad, because there is such a skill gap. So, like, if you suck, I don't want to play with you. You know, in the essence of being straightforward. I do not want to play with y'all if you are a black plate on 2K. Even a bronze, yeah, I am saying you are trash. Most people are. That's the reality of it. You know, I could be humble in most areas, but I'm fucking elite at 2K, so we got to step it up. You're at 85 now? That's good, though. That's a big improvement. I played with you when you were like a 60, dog, a 70. I played many games with y'all. And then that's it. I grew and I had to, man, I'm shooting 70% from the 3-point line. Okay? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm shooting 70 from the 3-point. Stop it. My overall is 99. Wow, there's nothing less, bro. What's my number? My number is 46. Because my player's name is Joe Biden. So when I goaltend, it says goaltending Joseph Biden. It's honestly a blast. I think it brightens people's day, because no matter what my character looks like, you're like, what? It's just a good time. And then it's funny because, like, if you play in Pro-Am, there's like an announcer. So if you like get a steal or something, it'll say people's name, but then it knows what I did, so it'll be like, Joseph, and then it just cuts off. I'm like, oh. It's a good time. Fun for the whole family. And my player wears Tim's. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Some teledoc. Long term, baby. Nice. I think we might dump all day. We shouldn't, but again, we talked about this little sell-off right before it happened, and then I missed it there on that one element. But, you know, low-key, I mean, you're right at the level, so it just depends how 5,200 plays. Teladoc, I mean, again, the brand in the industry is good, but they have a lot of debt, and just, like, compared with, like, their revenue, it's just, like, you know, I don't even think they're making a net profit still. It's one of those growth companies. But I like the idea. I don't know if I would buy them. Maybe if we really can't find anything else, like, again, like that'd kind of be like one of those Rivian plays or like a Redfin, you know. But I like the company in the industry, but I don't really want to own it. Or I still think it just there's a lot more fat embedded into that. Oh, yeah, where is Hood? Damn, Hood got clapped today, but then it's still at 20, bro.
Like 20 was that high level when people first started getting hype. Coin flushing was this. It was already on the low, but it's going lower. Yeah, Manskin as an independent was earlier. The cautions in putting Whirlpool in the long term, just maybe it's a potential fallen angel. That's all. Just one of those big names, been around for 50, 100 years. You know, good history, but, you know, that same history provides a lot of debt. Like, let me check their interest expense. And then, too, they're pseudo tied to the real estate market, but they don't have the benefits of being a home builder. You know what I'm saying? They can't offer concessions. They can't change things around. So let me see their use of cash. I'm looking at it too. It's on the list. I guess they spend like $90 million a month or a quarter in interest, but that's up from $40 million in 21. And then they got a lot of debt to repay. They issued $2.5 billion in 2022. They have negative free cash flow? What? And they got $1.2 billion in cash. It's not bad. GLW popped during the 2001 tech bubble. Now tech's expanding. They make most of the fiber networks. Somebody put a buy on that the other day. That sounds very familiar. Was it Glowworm? I thought GLW was Corning, bro. This is like one of America's oldest companies. Corning always blew my mind. Like, they were the company, like, back, like, during the, like, train revolution. They were the ones making the glass for all of the lights. Corning has a crazy history, bro. Like, it's actually, like, America. Yeah, founded in 1851. Y'all don't feel me. The first time I learned about Corning, it blew my mind. I was like, wow. Like, literally, I don't know. They might show up in our book, but I definitely think you could. I'd watch a documentary on them. I'm not LT in Corning, no. I mean, I got it because, again, it didn't really, like, move until recently. So, like, even I found out about Corning, like, back in the day. So, it doesn't move too crazy, but it's held. But it is kind of near the higher end. You know, I'm still waiting for my value. Actually, let me see the Schwab. Trying to see if the deposit hit the small account. Oh, man. So 5202, man. This is that level. We were talking about it from yesterday, even this morning. You are now there. That's almost 50 points on the day, bro. This is actually a decently sized day. It didn't look like much. Way bigger on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ was around here earlier, and then all day the Dow is held up.
Yeah, I think it did move way more than it was priced in. No, the data was in line, but the market moved like it got a cookie. And then the PMIs were pretty bad. And then bad had a bad reaction, but I also think a little bit of end of the month. And then I don't know, man. I don't know if the Trump thing is having some effect. People try to brush it off in the morning, but now there's a lot of things rolled up into today and even from yesterday. Wait, did I get it? Balances. Bro, like I low-key still don't know how to use Schwab on this thing. Post. We'll see. The uncertainty for president should settle in more, like later, like much later. But remember, it was just a couple weeks ago, or I think a week ago. Remember on the watch list, we were saying like, just get ready though. Like it will be right around the corner where it'll start heating up. What chair? Bro, I use a Max Nonic, whatever. But, like, now that I think about it, I've had this chair for, like, 5 years. I don't know if I need a new one. It still works, but then the last, like, couple weeks, I have been standing. I'm sitting right now. You know, I'm trying to not overstretch it, but I'm about to stand up soon. Stand up. Stand up. When I move, you move. Just like chair. When I move, you move. Just like chair. Hey, DJ, get long turn. All right. Would you rather own one rental and primary you live in or two rentals and live in an apartment? It's a great question, but that's, you know, you got to think. At that point, you hella blessed. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you. It doesn't really matter. Like, because I know, like I've said, I know people who own rentals and then rent where they want to live. But then vice versa, you could own a rental and then live in another one. And then, you know, that way, too, one of your houses, you're utilizing it while getting the benefits of the investment, the interest. And then again, too, when you own a property and live in it, you know, the homestead, you're able to get way better tax benefits and all that other stuff, too. Oh, no, I didn't see that property. And then the one for open face, too, I was looking at that. That one was already listed. I didn't get time, though. I mean, I have I have two deals that I'm working on now. Wow, Icon, I would never do activism and see. It was fake? Yo, Icon News was fake. Wow. Let me see. It's not fake. Just won't be an activist. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa. I think everybody took that as. Are you sure though? Let me double check. That's crazy. It was Reuters, right? No, he has gotten a position. But he's saying it's not an activist play. So no, the position is legit. So he owns Caesars. He bought some, but he's saying that he will not he's saying he's not going to try to like change the company. And then bro, you hit 5,200.
To lead merged companies together. And so my sense is that he's not going into any position in Caesars with the idea that he wants to change the way that it's operating, but rather because it's a good deal. For instance, he sold, after the acquisition happened, he sold out of the stake, I believe somewhere in the neighborhood of $45 a share. Caesars stock then went even higher. Carl Icahn thought he had sold too early, had sort of jumped the gun, and now the stock is back below the value. Even now, look at the jump, still at $35.59. And maybe just simply a good investment. It's a good value buy right now, as many of the casino stocks might be considered. If you look at Las Vegas Sands, if you look at Wynn right now, they are getting no credit for the reopening in Macau. And what's more, they may be suffering from investor sentiment that says, oh, we're a little iffy on China. We don't know if we want to jump in there. We don't know what China's going to do. And so there are many casinos that might be considered good buys. I actually asked Carl Icahn on the phone about Penn Entertainment because there's an activist letter out today saying that Penn is not operating where it should be, that its bricks and mortar casinos are undervalued. And I thought that maybe Carl Icahn was interested in taking a stake in Penn as well. And he said, no, he doesn't own any of Penn at all.
Interesting. That was another rumor this morning.
As you can see, there are opportunities, and investors think that there are opportunities that if
Tesla
they can
on
get
the
in
low,
and make an
Flushing,
activist move, they can
and
make some
SPY,
money.
bro. You're at the 5,200.
Yeah, you know, look, he has played what's been characterized as the booms and the busts of Vegas, as I said, for decades. You know, the old Fontainebleau in 2017, you know, selling that, quadrupling the money that he had initially invested. Some have called his deal with the Stratosphere one of the best deals ever made out in Vegas. So he knows the Strip and properties off Strip better than most, as I said. And here he is, at least Contessa, with, you know, I guess a play on the continued boom of Las Vegas. If we do think that one is going to continue out there, he doesn't necessarily think he needs activism to get the stock to a better position than where it is now. We've said, what is it? I think you said it's down 20% or so year to date.
Yeah, I don't have it in front of me, Scott.
I think it's 20. I think it's 20. I think it's a
20%
20% loser year to date, which is probably leading to it's undervalued commentary, like he generally looks for opportunities in.
Well, one more thing that I want to mention. I also reached out to the CEO of Caesars, Tom Reeg, and I asked him for his reaction to this report that Icahn had increased his stake in Caesars. And he said, you know, if Carl Icahn thinks it's undervalued, we concur. And he has intimated most recently on his earnings call that their capital expenditures are coming to an end, that the renovations, for instance, in New Orleans are coming to an end, and they've got some money to spend, and that may be put to good use in buybacks here. He has hinted that those are coming because of where the share price is and because of having the extra, the cash on hand to do so. Mm-hmm. So there may be buybacks here as well as increased stake from investors like Carl
Pete.
Icahn.
I didn't tell you.
There could be the nudge to do a buyback or something like that. I mean, obviously he has history there as well, famously really with Apple, arguing that at the time he was in that position where I think, if I recall correctly, he made, I think, $2 billion in the position that he had. many, many years ago at this point with Apple, it was the pushing and pushing and pushing for a buyback. And now Apple buys back more stock than I think anybody in the entire market. Jim Laventhal's with me too.
It bounced.
You don't own Caesars, obviously, but you do own Wynn.
Yep.
That's the way you've been playing this space. What do you make of this news?
Well, I think he's absolutely right. I think Wynn is very undervalued, and Caesars even more so. And, you know, look, I've been very frustrated with Wynn, and maybe Mr. Icahn is seeing the same opportunity that Las Vegas is going gangbusters. I mean, let's just start there. Las Vegas is going gangbusters. Contessa, I'm sure you're watching the April Las Vegas Convention and Visitor Statistics report, which came out either today or yesterday. Across the board, you know, whether it's RevPAR, convention attendance, well up year over year. And April was not a month in which you had the F1 or a Super Bowl. So Las Vegas just continues to outperform, you know, to the concept of buybacks. And I've been saying this, Contessa, you and I have been talking about this. Wynn's been buying back stock. These stocks have not gotten credit for just how well they're doing. And there's always an excuse, whether it's Macau or the belief that Las Vegas is going to fall off a cliff. They're just not happening. So you know what? In that situation, you want companies buying back stock. Scott, with regards to activism, and you know Carl far better than anyone, you know, I don't think he needs to be an activist here. I don't think management at either company or any of these companies are doing a bad job. I think they're doing a fabulous job. The stock market just doesn't give a whit, and eventually it's going to give a whit, even if it takes so much time for the stocks to be bought back by the company, so be it. These companies operationally are killing it.
All right, we'll continue to follow this. Contessa, I really appreciate you jumping on with us and giving your expertise on this space.
Sure thing.
Certainly as you're off the phone like I was with Mr. Icahn himself. That's Contessa Brewer joining us, and we'll continue to watch those shares, which are up about 12%. Again, Carl confirming to me a while ago, just before showtime, like Caesars owns some stock. So we'll follow that. Now, back to our conversation about the markets, because one of the big stories this week really has been what's happened with tech. I'm not talking about with NVIDIA. I'm not talking.
Oh, shit. I was muted that whole time? Oh, I was spitting game, bro. Oh, I was spitting mad game. I answered the VIX question. No, that was all me, dog. Did you understand you understood? Did you know what I said? You should know. I don't know, but the VIX, I was saying, it's not like too aggressive. It started the last couple days. Again, we were talking about it on the watch list and the groundwork of the volatility being laid. But like you'll notice, like around here, it's kind of that higher end, but still low. But then this is like the top end before we started that other decline there. So that's where it's interesting. But again, this downside is a little more aggressive from there. Again, 51.96. So if it keeps flushing from here, it's going to get really bad. Where is it? Yeah, I think you could go as low as 51.60. 51.77 might be your next spot, maybe 81, but there's a lot of downside here if it does not find a way to catch a grip. And again, the volume is kind of higher. And then I was saying how did you guys hear me about the bonds? I was telling you how like right here, you'll notice like the bonds weren't reacting. They're still green on the day, but they did give up after like the second half of that. We went there. I don't think the PCE was bad, but it wasn't good. Like, it wasn't good enough to, like, make you move. I was saying yesterday, I didn't think anything would happen. This is a little bit more than nothing will happen. I had my other idea there in the morning, but for the most part, it is, the PCE, I think, gave a little bit more action than it should have. And then, again, just get out the special teams for next week or till next week. But we'll see. VWAP didn't decline as much on the second half, but the bonds did. But it is pretty wild. Next week, jobs report. Non-farms, jolts, jobless claims. We might get a PMI, I don't know, or ISM. We have data next week. Not today, we're done. There's not even Fed speakers till after the end. It is end of the month too. Keep that in mind. So we might get a little bit more.
Samsara schedules general meeting. I mean, yesterday we learned. I think yesterday you learned a lot about the market, even with the cash open. Muted. You might be lag. I think I'm unmuted now. I think. I hope so. It's funny. You guys notice the dollar's not even green? That's the crazy part. So again, 1.5 on the NASDAQ. This is big. I was expecting nothing. This is definitely a lot bigger there. NVDA's flushing. It's still higher than where I sold out. So like that's still the nuttiest part. Oil started to climb here, but it's still negative on the day. That's you're having a lot of moves, but like I'm saying, the dollar's moved a lot today, but it's still negative. Oil has had a wild swing there, still negative. And then just anything, we'll see if the NASDAQ or anything else hits it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We have data 3rd, 4th, and 5th, baby. And then it's new month. That's what even makes it a little bit more fun. Trump live again? Oh, man. I don't know if y'all are ready for that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, NASDAQ still going lower. So literally, SPY's trying to hold, but no, that might hit another low. So 51.94, baby level at 81, but if it picks up 77, and then worst case scenario, I think you're hitting 51.60, 51.68, or 65. And then after that, they just hit you. And then you might, literally, anything after that, you might be knocking on the door of low 5100s. So we'll see. It has to get some traction somewhere, but literally, it's been about 2.5 hours, no traction anywhere. It's literally, you had the first 10 minutes like we talked about. I thought it was going to go a little higher and then sell off, but it didn't even reach that point, and then it's been one way. One way or another. I'm on a long term. I'm on a long term. It is. It's a little aggressive. I mean, I don't think, usually by this time, I'm telling you it's not aggressive. But like I'm saying, 1.6 on the NASDAQ. I think the SPY Dow, this is where I think Danny was saying earlier, there's a little bit of that rotation element. So, like, do you get full panic? No. But at the same time, like, you are on the top end of where we did have similar volatility and panic. So you're getting a move, and it's more aggressive than anything we've seen in the last couple weeks, I'd say, even on the way up. I almost sat down. The market halting was to stop yesterday. Or maybe, I don't know, T+1 settlement. Maybe you have more just faster margin calls. And then again, like, bro, there is another element. Do you guys not realize? You just had another AI play. It's not like it's like really bad, but with all the optimism that was surrounding it. I mean, Marvel, Dell, they ain't getting no love. Like, dude, Dell's down 22%. And then Mongo, like, that's another one, but you didn't. It's not like you had the other stuff. Or another. Good day to add to the long term. I mean, we do get a deposit coming up. It sucks because the things you'd want to add to the long term are the ones that are green today. And they're still kind of up there. Actually, where's like PayPal? Oh, are we below our price? I do like Ulta as well. I like UPS went up. Damn, Ulta's at $385 now. that Trump is on the same day as this big flush. But this isn't like like I said, in the morning, people were downplaying it. I do think it's a headline you could roll into today. I'm not saying it has no effect, but it's not like people are revolting, if that makes any sense. It's not. It's big, though. This is turning to 1.7 now. It's actually nuts. One or another. NVIDIA going for gap fill. People are revolted. I think we'll see. I mean, we'll see over the weekend and all of that. But like financially, I think it would be a bigger reaction, or like it would have to be more out of scope. But, you know, we were talking about this move in the morning, but it's just bigger. And then we still have another 3.5 hours. So you come up halfway, you bounce. It doesn't have to be now, but let's say it lasts like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like you get half of this back. It's going to be a 0.8 day, still large, and then the SPY will be at like 0.3. So we'll see how it plays out, but it's just a little bit outside of the scope. But anything lower from here, it starts to get pretty gnarly. Oh yeah, even DJT could be a gauge if you wanted to try to tie in a Donald effect. Why isn't that thing ripping? No, because didn't people say, though, this would rip if he got charged? But maybe it's just the whole market effect. ZS gave up a half. UNH popping. Damn, they're already up 2, but they're at the high right now. XLV's in the green. Even Humana is getting a candle, too. Yeah, check those healthcare plays. MMM, more value on the high, bro. That's all it is. So that's what sucks, even for the long term. Any of the names we'd want, they have all made up. They're all the ones that are green. Let's check. Because didn't Whirlpool even bounce yesterday? Intel back at 30. Let's end the day where we started. Maybe, I don't know, VWAP might be a good target. If you overshoot VWAP, even better. But like I'm saying, VWAP is where that story I just told you. That somehow by end of the day you make a move up, you shave off half of the loss. And then it's still aggressive, but definitely not panic mode yet, unless you get slow burn into next week. But remember, next week will probably be driven by all of the data. Yeah, tech, I mean, literally the last week and a half has been anything but NVIDIA sold off. And then now today, NVIDIA and then Dell. I think NVIDIA, I feel like they should be down a little bit more but I do think they're catching some of the heat from Dell. Because Dell wouldn't be that up like that if it wasn't for NVIDIA. Literally, that whole Jensen thing, that really, really got it up there, but, you know. Not so much. Anglo-American triple B BBB rating placed on Credit Watch negative. Oh yeah, even CRM yesterday too. That was hideous. CRM's on the high right now though. They're getting up there. Yeah. Acquisition Corpse halted. 3M. That one was going up there too. Jeep CEO Wagoneer SEV unveil. It's the perfect Jeep.
No, 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 no. The Wrangler. Everybody love the Wrangler. You know, they make a wave to each other. They say hello. Are you a fellow Jeep? You own the Jeep? I want to say Wagoneer S. First global battery electric vehicle. It's not bad. I hate, like, I don't know how to describe this, but, like, every car looks like a Kia. Even, like, Lamborghinis nowadays. No, it's nice on the inside. I like this inside. The inside's not bad, but, like, this, right? I'm like, every car looks like a Kia. I even told you the Range Rover Sport looks like a Kia. Every car looks like a Kia. Looks like a nice interior. I like the interior a lot, actually. I don't know. Interesting. And then again, hit a new low, bounce, but your bounce is not real. Like, you're not getting aggressive moves on any of it. Oh, did the China... Dude, Pinduo Duo, again, I closed that, but that did not even go any lower. So the China plays are still kind of pinned. UNH is still going. Again, something there with healthcare. Yeah, that pop is probably because of healthcare. Do Kias have 600 horsepower? I mean, it still looked like a Kia, bro. I don't care how fast you are, you still look like a Kia. I'm sorry, I can't, like, it's still a Kia, bro. What do you want me to lie to you about it? I'm like, no, man, you look great. You don't look like a Kia at all. You're super fast. You can't stand Kias. I don't know how I feel about Kias. Kias are literally the girl who was ugly in high school, and now she's super hot. And it's just, you don't know what to do. That's because Kias look nice. I'm not saying it like this whole time. It's not like I'm saying it's bad, but I'm like, damn, they all look like Kim Kardashian now. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same, but Kia used to be ugly. Kia used to be weird, bro. And, like, I don't know, but that's it, man. What happened to positivity? Well, listen, man. When it comes to, like, real life shit, if you're not positive, and then I make a joke and you're like, oh, what happened to positivity? When this is, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you care about real positivity, sir. Okay? This may not be the group for you. Y'all will attack people on real life shit. I'm talking about Kia and comparing it to an imaginary girl who is ugly and got hot. It's a car. It's an inanimate object. I don't get it. And y'all will attack free speech of your neighbors for no reason. But yeah, Kias are hot is the moral of the story. Watch Pinduo do. I just sold out of it. I'm already, that's it. They're like, Josh got out of it. Drop the news. Drop the news. What is it? Is it paywall me? U.S. escalates crackdown on trade rule. Oh my goodness, bro. On trade rule behind Shein and Temu. Exclusive. So again, this is why we played it the other day. I just took the $200. Hypothetical girl is someone's daughter. Good. Go raise your kids. Stop fucking coming at me for shit. You know what I mean? If y'all really cared. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Dear Adonis. You just lolled so hard. It wasn't.
That was funny, but it's not really meant to be funny. I don't know. I'm laughing at you laughing now because I'm like, that's not what it's supposed to be. Like, seriously, though. If anybody really was into body positivity, why is Ozempic sold? This is not what this conversation is about, but you got a point. But yeah, man. When are you doing open mic stand-up? I want to go. My girlfriend said she'll come with me. I want to go to Austin, and I want to go on the Kill Tony show. But then I even told Lending Tips, and you know what Lending Tips told me? Lending Tips looks me dead in the eyes, straight, and I guess this is why I love the guy. He just looks me dead in the eyes, and then he tells me, "You're not funny." He's like, "Why do you think you're going to do that? You're not funny at all." And I just stare at him, and I'm like, "No, I'm funny." And I'm like, "I have a joke." I'm like, and then I'm like, "Let me remember it." And he's like, "Look, you can't even remember it. You're not funny." And I was like, "Damn." I don't know if he was being like brutally honest, which is good, or if he was trying to motivate me. But yeah, man. But I was like, I don't know, man. I got good. I think I could handle it. I think I could. Maybe. You're supposed to say that to rising comedians? Nah, man. Y'all gonna gas me up. I need more Lending Tips friends in my life. You know, that's it. You're like, nah, man. What is he say? I'm highly intelligent and easily bored. You know, because I could go with that. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's it. My girlfriend was like, why don't you do like an open mic in San Diego? And I'm like, that's stupid. Put me at Kill Tony. That's it. Go hard or go home. That's all. Yeah, but I've never done comedy, bro. I just talk to my computer 7 hours a day. YouTube.com/Sausage Stock Market. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you. Isn't the issue with Kill Tony they got to pull names? Oh, yeah. I've never even watched the full Kill Tony thing. Can I like tape like $100 bill to my name? But maybe it'll help the texture. No. You're comfortable here. You got that same energy on stage. Well, I've never been on a stage. I mean, I did have a Chad meetup. It didn't have a stage, but I felt pretty comfortable. But then again, like somebody gave me a hug and picked me up, so it's hard not to feel comfortable after that. Shout out Big Mike, baby. Yeah, Kill Tony. I'd like Kill Tony on the Tom Brady roast. That one was good. Have I rapped on stage? So when I was like 9 years old, I did a talent show at a hotel when we were on vacation, and I sung a Nas song. So I do have great stage presence. Sadly, I lost to some little kid playing the damn piano. And back then, I was like, this was many years ago. They were just racist. They didn't like rap music compared to the classical piano. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, fuck you guys. Yeah, I got second, but kind of turned me into a villain from that day on. Yeah, wait, why do they call him Kill Tony? His name's Tony Hinchcliffe. But why do they, like, where does the kill come from? Oh, that's just the show name? You're supposed to kill him with laughter? Ah. He loved... Oh, wow. Did you chat GPT that? How did you get that so fast, Troy? Troy's just fast at everything. Tony loves Tarantino films and is paying homage to Kill Bill. The original name was Hinchcliffe's Notes. Yeah, Kill Tony sounds way better. That's a Sopranos reference. I think you're just making shit up now. that one was a good answer. I like Troy's answer. That made a lot of sense. He's like, it has to do with the Godfather and the Italian mafia. And then everybody, you know, every day somebody dies. You know what I mean? Tony's there in the world. Hey, Tony, look it up. Oh, shit. He's one of those. Y'all coming in loaded. Once they're like, look it up, you don't fuck with those people. He's like, you fell into my trap card. Hey, Tony. What? I like the things you do. Do they do that anymore? Hey, Tony. If I could be, I would be you. You're the one and only long term, and you save 10%. Come on, let's make it. Long-term flakes, they're more than good. They're great. You know? Oh, Kill Bill is about training assassins, and he's training comedians. See, I like that answer. That one makes a lot of sense. Do you get along with Italians? I hope. I don't know, man. I think I screen people a little differently than some of y'all. I'm not like, what's your background, sir? I just, you know, I've really noticed in life, you either love me or you hate me, which is kind of cool, but then it's not. But like, yeah, man, I got a lot of friends from all backgrounds, so it's cool, man. As long as you're not a hoe, I love you. Like, that's it. And hoes come in all shapes and sizes and ethnicities. It's wild. Disney, Comcast, tens of billions apart in valuations of Hulu. What? Oh, they're talking about buying the rest of it. Yeah, it's right here. Disney and Comcast hit impasse in final lap. So remember, they popped off of that news earlier. So Disney's getting clobbered right now. I think you're getting this one early. But, like, I forgot when it was. One of these days it popped on that news. Remember? They said they're going to buy the whole thing. And then RBC Capital selected as independent appraiser with refereeing Hulu deal. So, yeah, their negotiations to buy all of Hulu are going down. If comedy isn't on the table, you can make some quality jingles. I can. I don't think I've ever told you. It wasn't big. I have made one jingle. It does not get used today. I got paid a little bit amount of money. It was for a smaller company. It was like a mid-sized company. But I have done one jingle in my life. I don't think I've ever told you guys, but I could. That's definitely the fallback plan. But they're few and far between, bro. Few and far between. How did you get the opportunity? I knew the owner of the company, and he was balling. And then I was like, yo, check this out. That's it. So I got maybe lucky opportunity, but it was good, man. It was good. They're great. That beat from yesterday was good, man. It was good. All right, man. I think this is sadly your biggest bounce of the day. Do y'all realize that? This 12 points up. I don't think you moved 12 points up at any given moment, except for this morning.
This is sadly your biggest bounce of the day. Whether you, again, we were just saying how bad this was and how it could get aggressive. That is literally your biggest upside move of the day. 12 points going higher. Close green. You slow your roll, buddy. Maybe the SPY if they really hate everybody. But I don't know if the NASDAQ will go green. That's 1.4. It was just at 1.6. That's a lot. CRM is BNAI too. Yeah, CRM. Again, anything that got demolished had a good day today if it got demolished earlier. I do think next week we have a lot of things to react to. This is the end of the month. I mean, Monday may look completely different. It's more than... That's a good song, bro. No doubt. Wow, that's a cool smiley face thing. That looked very realistic. Face plane. Y'all remember face plane? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Face plane. Was anybody ever a part of that? Do you know what I'm saying? This is some like 2005 shit, man. No. Explain. I can't. I want to see if somebody even knows what I'm saying. I don't even think anybody's got it yet. Is snow becoming attractive at these prices? You need to calm down, Hunter. Oh, you meant the company. Yeah, but it just depends on like the CEO and shit. Remember, they've been going through a lot. So like you have like a 3-year pin. It's either going to get clobbered even more or it's like it might hang out. But here's the deal. I don't know about snow that much. I know some people who do. But you have to look into this company a little bit more. But I'm not too familiar with it. But I know a lot of Chads have had it, but I kind of stay away from it. Yeah, CRM's starting to go up. They're great. Walgreens, I mean, it is attractive because it's so low, but I think I would rather grab something else. But, give it a couple weeks. If everything runs back up and homie does not, and like Walgreens is like the only one, I mean, it's not bad. Or maybe if you never bought a position in it, like if you never owned Walgreens, kind of like MPW, I could get behind a small purchase and then work your way into it. But I do think it has a couple of concerns. Secretary of Energy calls for hundreds more large nuclear reactors. Who is phase playing? Oh my gosh. How old are you? Like 17? Not everything is phase, bro. Face playing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that they don't understand the reference. I can't tell you guys. I might tell you after hours. It's from school. No. Dude, nobody knows? Oh. This is like, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Boeing, you getting 3 calls, 185 at 40. Tomorrow, are you talking about the spaceship thing? JJ jet plane? No. Your chat is 22 average. I got to check the demographics, but we have more. I have the coveted demographic, the 25 to 35-year-olds. Oh, that's our majority. But at one point, I had more reverse mortgages than 13 to 17-year-olds. So if you don't know what that means, then I don't know. So we have a crazy demographic, man. We got it, but then we do have, I think second largest is like 35 to 55 or 45. Turned 37 3 days ago. Did we give you a happy birthday, Trav? Or not? Let's go, baby. I didn't tell. Oh, happy birthday, baby. That's hype, man. No way. Y'all are blessed, bro. Another day. Some of y'all still got your hairlines, too. See what I'm saying? I don't. But that's hype, man. And honestly, I hope all of the life, the years, man, I hope it gives you wisdom, and I hope you guys live long, fulfilling lives and make the most of everything, man. And then you all got time, bro. If you didn't, like yesterday, we had a good watch list question, and we were talking about the time. You know what I'm saying? We were talking about the time. 27. My girlfriend of 8 years, B-Day. Blessed to have her in the chat. Amen, bro. Tell her happy birthday. But that's good. I'm not the only one in here. Y'all you see, you guys got girlfriends for like 10 years. It's good. Noah, don't worry, Noah. I'm not going to tell you go get married and have kids. When are you having kids, Noah? When are you having kids, Noah? Hey, Noah, when are you having kids, Noah? Oh, why don't you get married, Noah? Said that's marriage, sir. You got hair, just longer and strange. I feel you. I've been getting mad shoulder hair lately. And I'm like, just put this on top of my head, Lord. Not on my shoulder. Stop. I don't need it on my shoulder. Mavs or Celtics? Mavs. I don't like the Celtics. Like, it's just a LA thing, but, I don't know why. But, I really like that Mavericks team. I love Kyrie. I love Luka. I've been and that's the only people I know. But I like that team, man. I like that team. You lost all respect for me? You didn't have any respect for me, sir. If it was lost that easily, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? We good. We good. Do I live with my girlfriend? I just checked your chat facts. You hate me. Oh, man. But, no and yes, it's kind of like a weird Arab thing. Kind of like a loophole, which I've convicted myself onto. I do, sadly, I think I do need to get married. That's part of the spiritual revelations. I either need to get ready or leave her. That's even what my mom told me. But, you know what I'm saying? How long you been together? A long time now, bro. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I feel I was at that point too. Yeah, man. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. I'm very happy for you, Michael. You just got engaged? No way, Dorito. Wow. Congrats. Mm-mm. You've been with your girl for 14 years, and we're not married yet. We do have a 9-year-old. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe I'll just get, I don't know if, like we'll get married in the eyes of the Lord. I don't know if what the tax benefits are. Is that awful? Maybe. The worst mistake of your life? It's okay, bro. I'm here for you. Don't trip. I mean, it is a big deal, man. You got, whether it's, doesn't even matter beyond relationships. It's kind of the PHILO we got to talk about. You know, who you deal with and who you choose to spend your time with. I mean, it's very, very important. Getting over it is for your friends and family. I feel, but also too, I don't know, man. I've been sharing a lot of spiritual stuff with you, and I think at the end of the day, like, a big problem I've had in my life is lust. So I do think I have to make some good decisions, and I have to make the right one and choose which life and path that I want to live. So I don't know. Is that too deep for you? I might have to. I might have to get deep on y'all. But yeah, I'm not worried about, like, what's it called? I'm not worried about the like, money shit. Like, we both good. But yeah, man, there's just certain things, bro. It is real, man. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to tell you? No, it's not a PHILO on lust, but I'm just, again, how come no one telling me I'm angry now? Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm like? I don't know. Just being honest, like, straightforward with it. But that's it. No, I'm cool with monogamy, but, like, bro, it's it's subdue this world and how we grow up and what we live, especially with, like, the reverse of what I've came from and, like, how I was raised, bro. I mean, I've acted in very wild ways, and, like, you know, until you see it in yourself and understand it, I mean, you're not gonna want. Again, I never even tell you guys this, or I've never been like, you know, I've always found a workaround, but I'm kind of done with the workarounds. And that's what it comes down to. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, you could say what it comes from, but it's just the flesh. Like, that's all it is, dude. Everything. Some people have different things, but, like, that's what I was telling you, man. Your body, like, every natural desire, bro, is going to work against you. I'm not saying these things are wrong. Like, it's not like I don't think sex is wrong. I don't think doing certain things is wrong, but you have to, like, dude, if you don't have a discipline on yourself and what you value and go after, it will consume you in all aspects. And this isn't just that topic. It's everything. Like, some of you, it's not lust. You got weed. Like, you know, so I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not judging you. And like I'm saying, man, you got to do all you got to do, but that's it. It's all made up in your head. I don't think it is, because I have a different experience, bro. I've lived a life, you know, I had a life of struggle and not having things, but I have also had a lot of things, and I've been able to do whatever I wanted. I don't know if you like hearing that or not, but that I've had so many experiences. I could be honest with myself about what leads me good things and bad things, and that's what I'm saying. We all have that journey. You got to go through that as well, but I don't think it's all made up in my head. Like, you know, like, straight up, it's just stuff I've seen a lot, man, and I've gone through a lot of different things. How many wives did Warren Buffett have? I don't know. A lot. Or no, 2 or 3? Munger was the one. Munger had kids for days. Brian, what's up, baby? Oh, no. Your friends, your father's friends on 8th wife. I know somebody who's been married 7 times. Homie's wild. I'm like, that's no way. I'm like, you still? He's like, it's the love of my life. God bless you, Brian, man. I hope you're having a good day, man. Your ex-wife is on her 5th husband. I was number 2. Damn. Yeah. Should I be worried Sam Altman wants to donate all his wealth? Is that what he said? Uh-oh. Maybe. We have a lot of trauma last time somebody tried that. And his name was Sam as well, too. It does not help us. You want the tattoo? When can I come out there? I don't know where the tattoo artist. He's not. I think he's in NorCal. He's in San Fran, like the Bay Area. Getting divorced in life is like going back to VWAP. I kind of see what you're saying. All right. Wait, your wife's brother, Snow Breach. I already have it up here. Troy hitting you with some fast news right now. It's already at 52-week lows, but you're getting a potential hack/breach. That was crazy. He said, my wife's brother got married and divorced to the same woman so many times, 4 to be exact, that they can't get married again in Minnesota. That is a toxic relationship, it sounds like. Massive breach? They're saying it's a massive breach. That's crazy. Every time they fought, they're like, I'm getting a divorce. And they got a divorce, and they're like, I loved you. Never mind. I know. Let's renew our vows. I hate you. I'm divorcing you. I've never heard that before. Oh, shit. That link just... All right, starting to move. Snowflake, cloud storage giant, suffers massive breach. Hacker confirms to Hudson Rock access through info stealer infection. So it depends on how big it is, but that is that it seems like it's being conformed by that one website. Yeah, I got CRM bottom right. Even Spyman, again, that was the biggest move we had in a while. You're making a little bit more progress now. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Calling a lot of attention to in his what was dubbed as a press conference at Trump Tower earlier this morning, although he did not take any questions from the press. And really, it was just a long list of grievances against the Biden administration and the many players who were involved in this trial. We're going to have more in just a moment with Jim Zirin, former federal prosecutor. First, though, let's get a check on the markets up in New York with Charlie Pellet. How we looking, Charlie? Happy Friday.
A lot of red on the screen here, especially in tech land. Kaylee and Joe, we have got the S&P right now down 30, a drop right now of just about 0.6%. We've got the Dow Industrials up 130 now, up 0.3%, and NASDAQ lower by 238, drop there of just about 1.4%. S&P trading right around that 5,200 level. Got to keep it locked into Bloomberg Television and Radio to see how things shake out at the close. We are on track, though, for a losing week for the S&P. Again, the S&P right now down 0.6%. 10-year 4.51, 1%. The 2-year, 4.88%. Spot gold down 0.5%, 23.31 the ounce. And West Texas Intermediate crude oil trading lower by 0.7%. Dell falling the most in 4 years after its first revenue increase since 2022 was not enough to impress investors. Dell shares are plunging now by 20.8%. Sources tell Bloomberg Carl Icahn has amassed a sizable position in hotel and casino operator Caesars Entertainment. Caesars shares surging on that report, up 10.6%. In the meantime, Penn Entertainment shares are soaring after an activist investor called for the sale of the casino company. Penn up 17.3%. Recapping, S&P down 29, drop there of 0.6%. Balance of power continues now. Back we go to Washington once again. Your hosts, Joe Matthew and Kaylee Lyons.
All right, Charlie Pellet live in Bloomberg World Headquarters in New York. Thank you so much. New York certainly has been a busy town today, as this morning near Trump Tower, there were a lot of protesters and a lot of media present as Donald Trump gave his day after press conference. After being found guilty on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records, he had much to say, including flexing his ability to fundraise off of this verdict. Here he was earlier this morning.
Last night, we just got a report this morning. In the history of politics, I believe, maybe I'm wrong, somebody will find that I'm wrong, maybe, but I don't think so. They raised with small money donors, meaning like $21, $42, $53, $38, a record $39 million in about a 10-hour period.
Raising tens of millions of dollars off the conviction. By the way, the official number we got earlier was 34.8. Maybe they're making more, according to the president, though, as he says, maybe someone will tell him that he's wrong. But
if I'm wrong, I'm sure they'll find out.
News conference, a press conference, Kaylee, not one question was taken from a reporter, and there was laughter in the crowd when he called Joe Biden the dumbest president in American history.
Yeah, I think he has a gag order, but I don't know. Where's Biden at? My man. You remember we would trip out the first 15 times we saw Biden, and we were all like, why won't he answer a question? It's okay. We got over that, though, a long time ago. I can't believe it's been 4 years. Okay. Paramount controlling shareholder Sherry Redstone has received expressions of interest from at least two parties for National M. The Paramount directors recommend latest Skydance offer. Wait, what? Yeah, right here. I think that sounds like good news. Check it out. I still don't trust it. Yeah, I think they're saying they accepted it, or their directors agree that they recommend it's a good offer. Stephen Paul has been lining up financing to make an offer for National Amusements of around $3 billion. Faces a choice, a deal for Paramount or her family company. Again, this deal has a lot of things going on with it. Again, the portions, but that's coming out now. Literally pop and drop. Everybody tripping on it. I don't want to play it. Hard to interpret. It's a wild one, man. It reminds me a lot of Manu. I've said that several times. National Amusement Showcase Cinemas. Remember, she wants to keep part of it, but there's so much going on with that deal, bro. Like I said, I don't know if she'll get the offer she wants, and it'll be a lot of back and forth. But good luck. I know some of y'all love playing it.
Why not Ford? I got like some old shares, but I never really treated it like a long term. I like that they have their dividend. I don't know if they took it out, but I just think they held up decent. But at the same time, I think you could get a better deal. If Ford got really cheap, I'm down. Otherwise, I'd rather own Toyota and then maybe even a Tesla if it ever got really low. But I don't really have any automakers to begin with. And then CRM's like making a move. It's up 4.6 now. It's slow and steady. Yeah, Dow's going for Dow's up 0.5%. So I don't know. Maybe all these again. Dow is CRM is part of the Dow there too. How often do I travel to the Bay? Sadly, more than I like to. I hate San Francisco. I only hate the city, but everything around it though, it has grown on me substantially. But yeah, surprisingly, I've gone a lot. I want to say like once a quarter, maybe a little longer. Sometimes I'll go multiple times. You live in Oakland. My sister used to live in Oakland, so I was like, damn. I never had Ford in the long term. I grabbed like what? I think it was like 500 shares back in the day. I put it in the Robinhood. I think we hit a trade and I just turned it to shares. I think it's at this price. It was like $12. Berkeley is vibes. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a hoe. I'd love Palo Alto. You know, maybe I'm a wannabe techie, but like I actually vibe with Palo Alto. There's just old people. You know, you'll get your random tech bros that you'll see, but like just old people and big trees. I'm fine with that. I love it. San Jose is pretty cool. Yeah, Etsy is popping 1.6. Kohl's on the high too. Remember, they were down like 30% yesterday or something like that. Kohl's still going. Nike going to break 94. Again, that's part of the value squad. Again, even UPS was down a ton yesterday. That popped. Dude, UPS 133 to 137. I kind of like Ulta too, but we just got to wait. All of the names we want, we're going to have our second deposit. And then it's just, there's names like right there. Snow falling again. Rick on the high. They had the short report yesterday. Yeah, snow's a little bit lower from, it's not, I guess it's down $1.20. Did Pinduoduo react to that? It literally popped off of that news, just like last time. So I got out of Pinduoduo this morning. They had a small gain. Nivda bounce. Until Pfizer still ripping. Pfizer came down, so some of those values, they dropped. Reiterating for Chad, Snow notified customers of the breach last weekend. So low key, it was already dropping. Interesting, great, good information. 7 stocks I'm watching, they're all close, but not at my levels. I feel you. That's exactly how I feel. You know, I think I would shoot on a couple if I didn't already invest so much, and like I could use a little bit more flexibility, but you know, to make sure you don't wait too long. That's like the whole wait and getting too greedy. But at the same time, I mean, there's so many things
right on the cusp for today, or even the last couple of days, where it's like, oh my gosh, it's like a good deal, but then it could also become a better deal. But then if it does bounce from there, you might regret it if it never comes back. But I could use the flexibility. Lulu under 290. You're grabbing. I think Ulta in the 200s I might want to grab. But I feel like some of those names are, especially because they're growth. It's not, and like, that's kind of the beauty. If any of, we've been stacking a lot of dividends. If some of these growth names really hit the bargain bin, I mean, I'm down. GME pop. But you can't stop. I know you like this. GME pop. This must be. Now, Adobe, it got to really die. But that it has, like, that's what I'm saying. There's so many names that they have definitely given a lot in the short term, but also in that short term, they rallied intensely. So I was getting back to that AI level, but I would need it a little lower. It's like, this could be a good price if it bounces, but if you buy it here now, I mean, you could still expose yourself to like 30-40% of downside. GME, kind of was. It wasn't like a pop, but it's curled up and getting aggressive. It's trying to. It looks just like the NASDAQ, just a little higher. It's already in the green. ADM on the high. High ticker is actually very active. So again, I told you here that was your biggest rally. It has continued. I think we're above 5,200. So 5,211. Again, like 5,218 or 21. That'll be the real test. Is that where VWAP is? It might be a little higher than VWAP. So very simple, because it's still early. If we hit 52.21 and come down, then you're not going to make an upside move till the end of the day, and then you might even have more downside. But if it could get above 52.21, that'll be a good sign, especially after the shit show that was just a couple of hours ago. Adobe is interesting. It's at that price. Remember, we were talking about it being an AI name last year, and then it went crazy. It's right back to that level. FDA approves Moderna's second commercial product. That was earlier. And then Nike, more value on the high. A couple of growth names, but again, even like Foot Locker, that one was good the other day, and it keeps going up. Pinduoduo is ripping from that headline, bro. It literally did that after we got it. But we'll see. And then China was all bad today. They had bad data. Mm-hmm. Oh. Chedadonia. Chedadonia. How you living, man? How you living? You living good? I hope you are, man. It's a blessed day, for real. You woke up. I hope you guys appreciate it every single day, man. And now, maybe this helps the market more. I don't know, but it's time. It is time for our daily moments. Let us talk about life, baby. Let's talk about some things, man. You know, even then, I like today's PHILO because it's low key. I was talking about this yesterday, and it was a beautiful one. If you were there on the live, but you know, big shout out to those, man, with me day and night. I love y'all. And for real, man, again, throughout all the days, nobody is perfect, but I do hope you all are making an effort and striving to, again, get the best of yourself. And at the same time, understand that same power could also be worked against you, man. So I really hope that you guys stay focused and, above all else, man, stay encouraged. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really hope that you that's a big part of it, bro. One aspect is don't forget, man, like getting demoralized, bro. Oh man, that's how a lot of people don't fail because they failed. Usually they get demoralized. And then after there, so like I hope this is something, I know I've been saying a lot of stuff. These PHILOs are deep, hard hitting, and I mean I hope they are. Otherwise, I mean, again, I don't know why people get mad, but it's like you've got to find that way, man. Stay encouraged with it, and it's not supposed to bring you down. There's something that comes out of it, and just like for real, man, encouragement goes a long way. So I hope I can give you encouragement, but once again, I don't know if this I don't know if this PHILO, bro, is going to encourage you. It should, in a weird way, as always, but like that's what I'm saying, man. A lot of things, it's being aware of the depravity that brings the joy. It's again, it is a very spiritual concept, but don't be afraid of the things that you're gonna get better at. Don't, like, for real, man. I don't know any other way to tell it to you. Especially, bro, like you could live your life, head in the sand as long as you want. But when it's all said and done, like don't run for the things that hurt, or don't run from the things that challenge you and sharpen you, bro, in every single way. So that being said, I'm proud of y'all, some of y'all, and I appreciate y'all, and I hope you use the fire as it should be, and let it refine, baby. Let it refine. So that being said, I'm here to tell you we had a nice little talk. I literally got cut off. I was talking on the live, man, and I, the question, I don't even was talking about people and trust and all of these things, man. And I just think it's weird because I had this thought even when I woke up this morning, and I don't know, I just kept thinking about it. And I do think there is something I want to prepare you guys. And I really hope you get something out of this. And I said this years ago, and I still stand by it, man. I want you to learn how to move. And I don't care if you like me or not, man. I hope you see it. It's bro, I want you guys to learn how to move in life, bro. And life is it could be as easy or difficult as you want. But how you conduct yourself, how you operate, and sticking to it, bro, it's huge. And I'm telling you, man, y'all need to learn, just like you were taught, look both ways before you cross the road. You know what I'm saying? There's things of life, man, y'all need to operate on. So today, man, I'm here to tell you, are you ready? Everybody in life is going to fail you. Do you understand? Every single person in life is going to fail you. I'll be real with y'all. Some of you act how you act today because somebody failed you. Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Shit, man. And I don't say that to bring you down. I don't say that to make you feel bad. You know what I'm saying? I say that through both experience, but also so that you do not carry that burden. And I get it. Bro, even then, dude, this is what I'm saying, man. It's even on my YouTube journey, I didn't care what anybody thought or you know what I'm saying? But then at some point, man, I don't know what it was. I was like, man, maybe maybe they do love me. Maybe, people will be like, you know what I'm saying? But no, just no, bro. It's just not like that. But you don't need to carry that, bro. And I'm telling you, even in the other stuff, fuck YouTube. Like, dude, just go look at life. And again, how people have been. Like, dude, I get it. You don't mess with people sometimes because, you've been failed. But I'm telling you this so that you do not be naive. I don't say naive in a bad way. I say this like, again, I need y'all to learn how to move in life, where you could have a open heart and you could be loving, but you ain't dumb, and you're not naive to the fact of what our nature provides. And hopefully, and what I'm saying, dude, you have to understand this from a real point of view. Because a lot of people could hear this, especially if you like, I'm so good. Yeah. It's very easy to get arrogant about this. And that's not what I'm telling you. It's my brother. You have failed, people. You have failed. Why do you look at your brother and put him on a pedestal? That's just the reality of it. You know what you do and don't tell people. You know all those evil, wicked thoughts you have. You got mad at people for succeeding. You've rejoiced at somebody failing. So why are you putting it on other people like that's not going to happen? The more you know yourself, the more you're going to understand what I'm saying. And that's where I'm saying that's the humility that you need to approach with this. I'm not trying to teach you to look at everybody with a side eye. And, I'm not telling you to walk in fear as if, and they're going to stab you in the back, because they will. But it's not to, you don't need to move in that sense. But it is understanding this. It's both protecting yourself and also having some of that discernment. So we had this talk yesterday. I was going on it. And I really hope you guys do get this. Man, you can only trust yourself. You will. A brother is born in a time of need. I'm telling you, man. I don't say all this. If anything, this is why I do appreciate people even more. You need people. That's the irony of this. You know what I'm saying? Every story was other people. Every Bible story. There's really not any Bible story about one person, individual, isolated by themselves. Anyway, go take I don't know, maybe Confucianism. But there's always people involved. So you will need people. And you need to love people and embrace it. But you cannot be sitting around here, thinking that people are only going to do you good. And that oh wow, no, this is perfect, and wow, this person's going to do that. Oh man, I'm excited, cuz again, it's getting you to fall for bad opportunities. It's getting you to trick yourself. It's getting you to be emotional and sad when things don't go your way. And it's just like, you need to approach all of this. Again, someone just said it, be as shrewd as a snake, gentle as a dove. But this is huge, man. And that's why I was telling Chad about it yesterday, and he was asking, I was like, bro, the point I'm trying to tell you, man, is my job isn't to scare you. It is to prepare you. But I'm not doing my job if I do not teach you how to be self-reliant. Do you understand? And that self-reliance is part of that, is understanding this. You're not going to have somebody there for you all the time. And sometimes the things that were around you at the wrong moment, man, when the heat turns up, not all of it's going to be there. Oh, I don't know. You feel me, Chad.
Oh, man. So, for real, I may sound like your mom. I might. But, I say this in a spiritual sense, but in a business sense also. Like, that's, again, I want you guys to accomplish a lot, and I've already seen it. And I'm getting hyped on it, too, because I said it, man. Some of y'all met me with nothing. Even the littlest, $200 a month, bro. You didn't spend it on a course. It's in your bank. You're growing, and you have something, and you're gonna have even more, and that's just material. But like, you gotta keep moving, and now you're gonna get into more, and you're gonna have more responsibilities. But in that process, you have to be mindful of the people around you. But really, what I'm telling you is that you need to learn it don't matter. I'm not saying that as if you ignore things. I'm saying that as if you have to become self-reliant all the time. Success, failure, it doesn't matter. I may encourage you. You need to learn how to encourage yourself. You know what I'm saying? You could get something and there may be, oh, my friends, they help me relax. You need to learn to relax on your own. Oh, yeah, this gets me in the church. I get to, I like this. And you need to learn on your own. And I don't say this to separate you. I'm saying this because this is the reality. You need to be prepared in every single corner. And this starts by becoming self-reliant. It's not going to be hinging things on other people because you will get let down. And that's why and honestly, this is what I'll tell you, bro. It sucks. I don't like it, but it is the reality. It really, really is the reality, bro. This is the thought that I couldn't shake even this morning. All of us are in a den of wolves, bro. It's wicked. Oh, man, I don't know if y'all feel me. It's all around you. And that even means in this Chad. Oh, y'all don't get me. I hope you do. It's all around you. That's it, bro. Everybody. That's why I was saying the other day, bro, I don't like it. And y'all might be like, oh, what do you mean? I'm this. I'm evil. No, it's just like, listen. Sincerity. That's just one of many things part of it. But like, bro, you're around people every day, bro. Some of y'all know damn well what you do. They want to flex on you. They want you to feel bad. It's right in front of you, right in front of me. Y'all ain't feeling me, bro. Am I telling you, oh, get away from here, be scared? No. I'm telling you to be strong, be aware. You know, stop getting involved in that. Like, y'all see it. And if you're not and you want to play this game and you want to act like, oh, everyone this, no. It's only going to eat you. That's what I'm saying. My job is to keep you prepared. And part of this is being well aware of that. Only you are going to want what's best for you. You know how I know? Because you selfish as hell, too. Is it Econ 101? But for real, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you got to really ask for that discernment and look around you, and you need to move wise. You see insincerity, bro, don't ignore it because it's telling you a lot. You know what if people are aware, and it's right in front of you. The things that get people moving, bro, it's wild. But my brother, I love this community. I love everybody. Some of y'all, I don't, and I've been telling you I don't. I don't know if it's like I don't hate you. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I'm not going to try to conceal it and say, you know, because that hardened my heart. Acting like I love something when I didn't. It is weird. But I'm telling you, man, there you will accomplish everything, and you will overcome with love. I know it. And it's not fake love. And that's why I'm saying y'all need to be real about everything and look around. And you know what? When you see something real, oh wow, that's bad. Sometimes you're not going to be able to snitch. Sometimes you're not going to be able to do anything. But that's why I'm telling you, you need to know how to move. You need to let things be proven to you. So Chad, I really hope you're encouraged about this. I know it kind of could be sad. You're like, damn, we live in a world that everyone's out to get you. And I'm like, because that's what it is. I hate to break it to you, bro. Everybody is out to get you. Bro, everybody wants money. Bro, anytime I've been shitted on and let down, bro, y'all think having money's fun? It is sometimes, but like, dude, I'm like sick of it where I'm like, damn, another person. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, because of what? Y'all need to just start being aware of this. And y'all gotta, it goes beyond money. And like, dude, everybody wants your spot. If you are in the gutter and you're coming out, they gonna pull you back. And that's okay. But you don't need to, like, do you see what I'm saying? You need to stop acting like that's not what's happening. Oh, but they talk so nice to me and then, and this. No, dude. Fuck that. It runs so deep. But you need to focus constantly always on yourself. And again, I hope the love comes out naturally. And it will. And I hope it won't be fake love. But at the same time, you ain't going to be moving naive and putting yourself in these situations when it's off of what logic that got you there. And this is, guess what the reality is? I keep saying it. And why am I encouraged a lot of it? Dude, I go every day, man, no matter what. You should see the shit. But, dude, this is why I say God. Jesus. That's if you're going to put anything on a pedestal. Like that's what I have. And that's why, like, there's a and that's the thing, because I'm like, bro, I'm going to fail you. I probably have failed some of you. But, like, but it's not, I'm not here to say this stuff. That's why I love y'all who respect me with this stuff, and I know we're different, because I'm not screaming this because I'm like, yep, you're going to hell. I'm not trying to condemn you, dude. Nobody. Again, I do care about people's souls, and that has been renewed in me. But at the same time, like, I know there's only so much I could do and let your will be done. But, like, dude, I'm screaming it because, like, that's all I have. I don't think some of y'all get that. This world is going to do a number on you, bro. Even in Wall Street, in the money, in all of it. The reason I'm screaming it because it's all I have, bro. I really hope you get that. Like, but it's not. I wish I could tell you I'm the best authority for it, but I'm not. I'm really not. But I'm telling you, I'm happy. I love the people I around that are around and are really good. I love them, and they're great people. And I've been blessed so many ways. But I've gone through all of this stuff, and that's why I'm saying, like, dude, that's why I say what I say. That's why I'm yelling Jesus all the time, bro. I love it. Because for real, that's the thing that got me out of something. That's the thing that really did save me in that way. Y'all gonna find it on your own. You already have a desire to seek, my brother, you will find. But like I'm saying, man, y'all, I don't know, to get the energy, to get the peace, you need to find it in your own way. But even then, that's why I'm saying, like, dude, you're gonna put anything on a pedestal in life. I hope it's spiritual. I hope it is a self-reliance and for yourself. because you will get let down. So it's funny because someone asked me this, man, and that yesterday we were talking about it. I got cut off. I would have kept going, bro. But I'm glad I could give this to you as a philo. You know, because it could relate to some things, but like even this is all day. And I remember telling y'all 4 years ago that y'all need to learn how to move. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really need to keep that in mind and move different. So I really do hope it helps y'all. And I hope it leads to the love it should. You know what I'm saying? And I hope it leads you to seeing things as they should and not wasting your energy and not falling for the same traps. I hope you find something bigger than yourself you can really rely on. But above all else, man, all of this, I don't care what you get from this. But I do know every day, 7 hours a day, you do spend here, you have work to do on your own outside of this. And I also know, though, the thing, self-reliant. Oh, I could help you with that. But that's all I could do is help. You need to take it and become self-reliant. And that will open doors. You got a world, every day we got less and less self-reliance. And we're relying on, and then you could use a crutch in many ways. But this will be your answer. And whether you believe in my God or what I believe or not, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you practically. That's it. This you need to be prepared for this world. And this world, you're not going to be prepared for it by being so apathetic and because you got hurt by people before. You're like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not what I'm telling you to do. Because that will hurt you in the same respect of being completely naive and giving people more credit than you give yourself or your creator. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. And I do appreciate all of you who do listen to this and listen through it, especially if I am definitely not your cup of tea. Because, again, like I told you last week, bro, if it's uncomfortable, it does make you grow. And some of you have gone through that. And listen, sometimes that respect will be returned to you. But also in this same lesson I'm telling you today, they will also spit on your face for your love and respect. But I take honor in it. And you got to. You don't even have to take honor in it. You don't have to care because you shouldn't expect anything. You are your fuel source. And watch, you will turn it on. But the thing that goes against that power is when you give it to other people. Constantly and consistently. Well, I hope y'all feel me. So, Chad, I appreciate y'all, man. And I'm excited for what y'all do. You see, and I'm excited for the strength. And I want to see it. And I already do see it. But at the same time, man, this is the battle is every single day. It is a battle to get better. And and that's why it's every single day. And honestly, right when you think you got it figured out, bro, that's usually when you're not going to have it figured out. And that's why you got to be self-reliant and understand these things. You know what I'm saying? So that you are able to move. So that you do not let your guard down, ever. And it's again, the chat bot will tell you, don't trust people on this. People that don't let your guard down ever. Always be on watch. Always be ready. It's fun. I was talking about it. That's the difference between civilian life or not. One is under 24-hour watch and standard. One isn't. So choose. So, Chad, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Beat Camp, and Real Estate.
Damn, bro. I clicked on one Trump video. My whole page is Trump. And then Biden, you guys, I was not. Let's see. Is he still? He just ended it? Yeah, I was PHILOing while you guys. Yeah, but I think some of you watched it. It says proposal for what? Are you talking about Middle East? Let's go, baby. All right, man. Here it is.
The whole idea of spiritual warfare is not what you think. Watch something like The Exorcist. Spiritual warfare is much more subtle and it's much more tricky.
It's a call, baby. Yeah. It's a letter to the people. I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil. It matter about the God. It don't matter about their weapons. It matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather. When weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing and it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yep, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run. They want it all today. My father is really awesome. Don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it. So either way, giving thanks. Yep. You could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about their weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call.
Ooh. Alrighty. We're back. My goodness. My goodness. What a day. I mean, did PHILO like kind of stopped it? It went up a little. It was like 50-50. Very, very wild, man. It was looking ugly there. Even then, I told you, usually, like most of the times, I'm like, nah, you good. I was like, nah, this one, you're down like 175, murking every level very slowly. So, like I said here, though, that 5221, we still got enough time to burn and kill premium and all that. So, 5221, I think if you get above there, good sign. If no, then no. You know, then we dance. It can still come back down, too. Don't think the story's over. Bop, 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 bop. It's crazy. I used to be the guy who would leave. PHILO, oh, man. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate you, for real. And again, man, I hope, regardless of your belief, you do get equipped in some way with something. You know what I'm saying, man? So I'm glad. I hope it has a positive effect. Oh, man, you brought out Mama quote. He said, when you let your money loose, you're teaching someone else how to steal it. You mortgaged mom's house. Well, I banned you. I don't like the insincerity. I don't like it. So I love you, but that I don't like at all. I'm now super LT. Let's go, baby. That's an old quote. Yeah, bro. That's what my mom told me. I told some of y'all, write that down on a Post-it. I think I told you that last year. Trading week flew by because of the short week. Even I was tripping. I was like, damn, it's Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I can't believe it. Bamp, bamp, bamp. Man. I'm still, bro. It's good though. I'm not as sore this week. I'm actually excited. My rotator cuff still a little beat, but I'm excited. I think we're making good progress. LPA, we talked about it a little bit, but I mean, it's just one of those like aggressive games of musical chairs because it's just one of those on the like low volume haul. It went from like $10 to like 500. No long terms yet. No. We have the next deposit coming in on Monday. It's already there, but I have not bought anything since April. So, and that last purchase was Pfizer at like what, 25.60 or 26.50, whatever it is. So, we're going to see. You tore your rotator cuff on Halloween. Went to the Boston Celtics orthopedic surgeon. Is it good? Because I'm pretty sure I tore my rotator cuff, but I just don't want to get surgery. I don't even want to get it checked out. I'm just trying to stretch it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but that is my plan. I think I'm gonna just stretch it out. I hope, and that's like improve flexibility, posture. I'm doing all of the workouts, but yeah, bro. Tear it more. I mean, I don't know. It's gotten a little better, but it's all just kind of the same. It's that just weird. I still got the like clicking, a little bit fire. I don't really swim. Will it help? Yeah, I do that. I do the little medicine ball thing, the towel on the wall. I don't do I just do the movements. I mean, honestly, I have seen some improvement in other parts. That's why I'm excited, but rotator cuff is brutal, bro. Swim will help. I might try that actually. I just used AI, and there was 59,586 words in yesterday's live stream. I think that's incorrect because even in the morning, it's about 8,000 words, I think. Or no, characters. No, I don't know. I need to double check. Yeah, I do mad resistance bands. It's good, bro. My hip, I can make hip movements now that like, bro, this will be like my 4th week, so I'm actually very excited about that. It's good, so. But the rotator cuff is brutal, man. How did you know you tore it? Like, cause you were like, I tore it, but then why did you go to surgery? Like, was it just like, cause I could still move everything. You have to do rehab to be able even to lift it. Oil on the high or CVXs. You've living with a rotator cuff 10 years. Dang, you dislocated it twice. You had a surgery on your cyst. It's worse than that. Do you have a ganglion cyst? I have that still. I never got rid of it. Bro, I tried the book method. Dude, that was the most painful shit ever. Do you guys know what a ganglion cyst is? Like, some of you may have it. I have it on my wrist. Everybody in my family has it. So, like, if you, like, put your wrist down, there's, like, if you have, like, a little bubble. One of my wrists doesn't have it. My left wrist is fine. My other one, though, I got this, like, when I put my wrist, like, down, like a T-Rex, kind of. The Bible bump. Well, that's what, dude, we tried it. So, like, nah, dude. No, the book, I don't know, man. I don't know if that shit works, bro. Because I smacked it. I even had lending tips enjoyed it. I was like, yo, can you do me a favor? I gave him a big textbook. And then I said, yeah, hit my wrist as hard as you can. All I did was I was in excruciating pain and nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was like, damn, I got scammed. This was before AI, too. No, bro, I think it was awful. Happened to you would click and also range of motion was weaker. Some movement was painful. I lived with it for years, but it got worse. Started affecting other shit. Surgery 2 years ago. Tough and long, but best decision ever. Yeah, that's kind of mine. I've lived with, dude, I was lifting, bro. I was doing a lot of weight, and then, like, it wouldn't hurt, but then eventually it would. And then little by little, it just started getting worse and worse. But then again, I neglected a lot of stretching and movement. And then I just had, like, I overworked some areas. It was just, I'm really out of balance. It's good, though. Made progress. So I'll give it a little bit. Otherwise, maybe. But I don't like surgery, bro. I don't even want to do the hair thing, man. Until LT got me convinced. But I'm like, nah, man. I looked it up, bro, and I saw somebody, they were like scalp necrosis. And, like, if you do the surgery and, like, they fuck up, bro, you get, like, holes in your head. Like, it's crazy. I was like, nah. Yeah, dude, the physio, that's what sucked. I'm like, bro, I've been doing resistance bands for a minute. And, like, it low-key, like, it helps a little bit, but sometimes it just makes it worse. And I'm like, damn it. Oh, wow. Saturday is June 1st. Well, yeah, today's the 31st. That makes sense. You got the bread. Why don't you do stem cell? I mean, as long as it's not surgery, but, like, it's never bothered me enough to, like, go anywhere. But, I mean, if it's non-invasive, I'm down. I don't like surgery, bro. Like, I was about to do that. Like, bro, I had the hernia for so long, I just thought I had an 8-pack. But, like, I wasn't going to do it until homie, I was like, what happens if I don't? And he's like, you're just going to wake up one day and be rushed to the emergency room to have it done. And then it'll just be much more inconvenient. So I was like, shit. I was like, fine. Sick ass 8-pack with one bulging. Yeah, bro. I thought I had it like that. You got stem cells in TJ? They didn't work and they were hella expensive. Again, today's already a weird day, bro.
I mean, yesterday was weird. Today's just weird because I think you got a little, your pop in the morning was a little excessive for no reason. And then your downside was definitely outside of the range. So, but I was talking about that. I mean, it's a little bit undershooting still, but we were talking about, from the bottom, if it like even gets back up to VWAP. VWAP went a little lower. So we're kind of looking for it to slash a little bit, but I would be punting till next week. We got a big thing. We even have the ECB. That's another thing. I've been talking a lot of jobs lately, but it is jobs report, jolts, non-farms next week, but then ECB rate decisions, and then they just had hot inflation too. Yeah, Pete. Again, I've noticed improvements from stretching and all those things, but it's very slow and like it's still painful. It just, I don't know. Maybe I'll look into this then. If it's just needles, bro, I'm down with that. Like, that's it. I just don't want any surgery. Doc, I was going to get arthritis in my shoulder. Yeah, I don't know, man. I could fix you in 10 minutes. I already feel uncomfortable, sir. Am I allowed to leave? What do you mean? You're going to fix me in 10 minutes? I don't know, man. I'm naturally skeptical. But I don't want to be fixed. I'm good, man. I'm not. Do I have to get into? I'm not getting in a van. I'm not. Wait, a big ass needle to extract? Oh, heck. I need to Google this shit. Y'all definitely should have led with that. You mean they got to take a needle to take something out of me and then use the needle to put something back into me? Oh, hell no. I thought you ordered this shit. It's in a vial and they just boop. Thought this shit was like Botox. What do you mean? Go in my hip. No. You get internet order it off the door. No, I can order it online. They got stemcelldirect.com. That has to be a website, right? That's crazy. Oh, peptides? I thought peptides are just for laundry. Do I eat the peptides or what do you do? Is it called a shoulder peptide? Oh, wait, I feel like Lending Tips has given me a peptide before. Shoulder peptides. Wait, why does it say semaglutide? Wait a minute. Is semaglutide a peptide? Hold on. It's 3 needles, 2 robotics and hand clamps. I don't know, man. Yeah. Right, can't I just take steroids? Call this a day? Be like, now my shoulders are strong. All right, well, I'll look into it. I'll give it like another month or two. If any of the stretching stuff don't work, I got you. Because I'm just trying. I'm like, that's either way. It's already fucked. So I'll just delay it as long. I'm going to keep punting till I need to do it. It's like stubborn and lazy. And then also like fear of surgery. I just don't want to. Like, that's it, man.
Give up on your hair and give in to steroids? Well, by the looks of it, I've probably been doing steroids then. My hair has given up on me. It's not as bad as it. I hope not. JP Morgan, $200. Spy White at the VWAP. Oh, man. CRM still back up there. Yoga like 6 years straight. I did all of it back in the day, bro. Like I think you'd be surprised. That's it. I just stopped doing it, and then I just started lifting. Like that's all. Like I just got really into bodybuilding, more or less, and then it backfired. Not really though. I think I got my shit in check, but like that's it. I have the weird build, and it's the hips all the way down to the shoulders. One step at a time. My hernia, yeah. I mean, even in the stretching, I feel it sometimes, but it's gotten a lot better. Bike riding and meditation, but not simultaneously. I like to ride my bike and close my eyes and feel one with the mountain. What? The hips, yeah. You'll feel it a little bit. It's like a weird, like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling. But, yeah. EOD rip. Honestly, I think it's anyone's game. I think there's a little bit more room for upside just to slash some of that. Yo, Bank of America, Boyle. Boyle's going crazy right now. Is there numbers? And then Bank of America ripping. Again, Boyle and UNG. San Diego. Your first one. What up? 858-760-619. Oh, dude. I think I missed another one, bro. We were going on. Calvin. I love you, bro. Bad. I was going. They had me Googling peptide stem cell. Take it from your hip. You know, I had a lot going on there, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's go, San Diego. It's the second day, though. It says it's your first one, man. I'm going to live in the moment. Schwab doesn't text you when you deposit. Oh, yeah, I think you could probably set it up. You could probably just have to turn on the notification. That's 2 for San Diego. You donated twice? It's saying once, bro. Why are they hoeing you, bro? I appreciate you, man. And San Diego, man. America's best city. They used to hate on us. The third is the luck box to get over VWAP. I don't know, man. I wish I'll take it, but I don't know if that will really happen. I hope, but I don't know. Said first one on mine. See, that doesn't even say anything now. What? Back after 2 years. Just completed nursing school. Let's go, baby. Good to see you, man. Bro, what happened, though? Have you guys noticed? I feel like I've seen like 5 or 10 of those comments this week with the exact same, like, it's been 2 years. What happened in the last 2? What 2022? Was that GameStop? No, that was like right after. I feel like I've seen a lot of those. And we got another Oscar, baby. It was good to see you, man. Graduation just hit. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I did get my glasses. Yeah, man, it's really exciting. Fitch Ratings lowers Boeing aircraft delivery forecast. And then, hey, man, San Diego is at VWAP. Let's see. Boeing lowered Boeing forecast. They did, right? Like, well, that's redundant. I have to eat the sandwich? Which one? I don't have food right now. I didn't eat today. It is Friday. Oh, I did have caffeine. I didn't tell you guys. It's Friday. I turn up on the Fridays. I kind of want more caffeine, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's the crackhead with me. Oh, the sandwich last night. Yeah, I posted it on my Instagram. I got the healthy Cuban. That's it. Y'all don't ever let me enjoy shit, bro. All I said was healthy Cuban. And then y'all were like, not healthy. I'm like, okay, shit, man. My bad. My bad, man. Literally what my mom tell me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whipped cream. That's my girl. And even then, like, bro, my girl be feeding her dog. She already be giving that mother effer a fresh pet. This dog be eating food out of like a bag and it's like refrigerated. I was like, yo, you're wild. And then, but I don't know. And then she gave him the whipped cream. I'm like, damn, Boeing's ripping off of that? That's funny. It's like, man, that's crazy. This Wagyu dog. Dude, I'm like, damn, this dog be living good, man. Gila, caffeine reduces gila. Well, I don't consume as much caffeine, but again, I've been having it like randomly though. I'm definitely having it way more than I was a couple of months ago. So I don't know, kind of a catch-22. She spoils the dog. Imagine how good she spoils you. I mean, she does, bro. I eat fresh pet now too. That's it. She just buy the bag and then she pours it out, and I don't know any better. That's it. She just puts ranch on mine instead of whipped cream. I'm like, a good chicken. Like, how'd you know I love peanut butter? Man, this is this is crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, I've never seen fresh pet. I was tripping out. I was like, dude, it looks like real food. It is real food. It's just chicken. I'm like, dude, there's no way. I ate dog food as a kid. I'm not. Y'all can act like you better than me. Go ahead. Oh, dude, I remember I was at Petco one day, and that shit looked good, and it smelled good, and I was like, I'm gonna try this shit. I was probably like 10 years old, but I did it. And it was that same logic. It smelled good and it looked good. I knew it was a dog food, but yeah, bro, I needed to try it. I didn't think it was that bad. Definitely, not my first choice. Dog food smells good sometimes. Spy's pumping. We still got a little more. I think this is the San Diego pump. That extra dollar really did give it the push, man. I said no guarantees, but my goodness. If memory serves me right, I believe Fresh Pret is graded the same as Taco Bell. No. That's kind of sad. I feel like it could be. All right, man. And then Boeing's going up, APO on the low. Yeah, CRM's up there, 229 or 228. It's a decent recovery. It's up 5. That's why I think the Dow is up. The Dow's up almost 0.75%. That's why no matter what on any of these days, so like if you are like, oh, it's really worrisome, you do have gains in some areas. It's not like pure sell-off. Remember, a couple weeks ago, at any time we really did sell off, we saw it all sell off. The Diablo burger from Carl's Jr. Haram, Habibi. Why you eat the Diablo, Habibi? Haram. Shaitan. No, I've not been to Carl's Jr. in a minute. Carl. I'm kind of getting hungry now. Bro, high ticker is ripping. Boeing's going, and then the banks earlier too. So that's still kind of up there. Bank of America started off. JP Morgan was running too. Low key, all of XLF. And then even healthcare, UNH was running earlier. In and out. That's what the long term is all about. Tell your girl Fresh Pet for the long term. Does Fresh Pet even do that good? But here's the deal. There is a play with that. But it's not Fresh Pet. Damn, Fresh Pet's at 131? Oh, dude. Why did I think Fresh Pet was a penny stock? Yo, no way this gourmet dog food running up like that. There's no way. Wasn't there one that's a penny stock? I know Chewy, it's not a penny stock, but no way. Oh, that's crazy. Logan, no, that is a sleeper. Because I'm telling you, my girl came with it, and I'm like, what are you talking? I've never seen this. I'm like, what is this? And like, I've heard of it. Oh, why did I think it was a $1 stock? No way. And it pays a dividend. Yeah, let's see the market cap on this. Whoa. No way. They don't have no dividend. Crazy. 6.3 billion. Yeah, all the banks right now are kind of going a little nutty. They're doing the squeeze even without the market. Dude, that's crazy. Their PE is 733. Oh, no way. Yeah, bro. Well, that's what I was going to tell you. The play is Costco. That's where my girl got it from. She got it from Costco. So, like, low-key, I don't think she would have bought it if it wasn't at Costco. But now that it's at Costco, she gonna buy it, especially since she's like, I need to feed him the good stuff. He's my baby. You got rid of your dog? I did a long time ago. My other dog, sadly, still miss him. But my girlfriend got a dog after being years in America and me refusing to get married and have children. So, naturally. Oh, San Diego, man. Watch out, man. Law of diminishing returns. You gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, Jax. I even tell my girl, I'm like, dude, it's not like I like her dog, but I don't like it. Like, I just always love Jax. Like, I don't know. Like, I have loyalty, so I don't like this new guy. He chill, like he could kick it, but I don't fuck with him like that. He's nice, but yeah, that's why I tell her. She knows too. Trump is dog insurance. Well, yeah, I've heard of dog insurance. No, he stopped pooping in my house. Yeah, the Christmas dog, yeah. I got her the dog for Christmas. She just wanted a dog. I was like, all right. Our dog's a lot of work. Bro, I don't do shit. Like, that's... I made that very clear, and I told her. Because, again, I get sick with dogs. Like, I can't do it all. Like, this one, it's small. It's not as bad. But even then, like, sometimes I be getting, like, allergies. Dell got bad earnings. It wasn't even bad. It was just not. It was their first profit in 2 years, believe it or not. But they were not trying to. They just couldn't meet that valuation and hype after your boy Jensen, like really pumped them. SPY will be. I don't know about green. I was telling you down here. I think maybe half, shave the loss in half. Which, again, the NASDAQ hasn't done it, but the SPY, remember I was telling you like 0.3? I told you that like an hour or two ago. So that makes sense to me, but I could undershoot or overshoot. You never know. But I do think we went, it could have been an ugly day. There's still time, but even then we are getting towards the close. I think it is, I think it's chill. And then now with the Dow up almost 1%, it's definitely not as bad as what it could have been. And then now we punt till next week. Still time, man. End of the month. Don't forget about that. Starbucks, I mean, just moving around a lot. Remember, that was the biggest drop in 20 years. Dell's recovered like 5-6% from the bottom. I mean, it might take a little bit, whether if it gets upgrades, that could help, but might need a little bit. You still got an hour and a half. What's the volume out? $31 million. Still low. I mean, again, I think you did the first 20 million in the first 2 hours. So ever since that, we've been chilling. And then, Steven. Are you in San Diego, Steven? Steven, who emailed me. Steven. I like saying your name, Steven. If you are, Steven, I'm down, San Diego. Oh, you in Boston? Oh, shit. You're the guy who told me you'll fix me in 10 minutes? See, man, that email was a lot more better than I'll fix you in 10 minutes in all caps. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but I'm down. You'll fly to me? I don't want to make you do all that, bro. Maybe I'll pull up to Boston. I'm a foreigner too, man. I don't like to ask people to do things. I don't want you to come over. That's too much of a burden to come all the way here, bro. Maybe if you visit on vacation, let me know and I'll take you up on a work offer. That's cool. I'm interested though, man. That's cool. Boston, yeah, Boston's a nice place. It's mad expensive, but it's good. Boston. The food is great. I've never really heard about the cuisine. MetLife said to pursue deal for European direct lender Haven. Oh, aren't they pretty big? Could value a lender at more than $1.2 billion. Are they public? I've heard the name. I think they're big in what's it called? They're big in the like medical financing. Yeah, they're not public. Denver. I think Denver's a cool place. I've heard like a lot of shitty stories as well, but more so good. I mean, they started it with the weed legalization too. And then good, beautiful mountains. I like Denver for like skiing and snowboarding. I think that's honestly like it's nice. I do get sick of like tourist towns in some of them, but like I think I like Denver more than Utah. Like hands down. Sorry, Mormons. It's nothing against you or Joseph, but you know, I like Colorado way more than Utah. Your airport's weird as shit, though. I mean, Colorado, not Denver. Yeah, like the state. But Utah is beautiful, too. Like, the non-snowboarding parts of Utah are beautiful. Heading out, get the tires rotated. I'll be out next week. All right, man. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one. Yeah, Moab. I want to go to MetLife. Oh, that one's coming up again. I want to go to Lake Powell. I saw a video of that the other day. It's like a lake, and it looks like Sedona, but just like a lake with like crazy mountains. It's on the border of like Arizona and Utah. Fenway Park. Have you been there? Jerome has a lake. Looks like Jerome Powell. Just majestic. Sedona. Lots of bodies in Lake Powell. Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, man. Snap TikTok denying Reuters report. What? Is that the report yesterday that they're making the U.S. version? The Bonneville salt. The ones in Cali, right? I have. It's honestly the coolest thing ever. Flathead Lake in Montana. They keep finding shit in Lake Powell. Well, that just ruined it for me. All right. Let's look up this Montana place. Montana. Oh, wow. That's nice. It's clear. That looks crazy, actually. Yeah, that's nuts. Look at this. That's crazy. I like the Lake Powell, just like, I love mountains. So, like, this is nice, but it's completely different than, like, Lake Powell. It's like you are surrounded by red rocks in the middle of the lake. That's cool, though. Apache Lake. I don't know. I like Arizona. I like Arizona a lot. We're doing like pull up to Shaylin. I just butcher it. Camping around Telluride was your gateway during COVID. There's a nice lake getaway. Oh, as a gateway, like gateway lake. Yeah, you start with one lake and then it trickles down, and then before you know, you're a lakehead. Uh-huh. You wish you could have discovered Sedona 20 years ago. It's ruined now. I mean, everywhere is like that. But there is, what's it called? Like, there's waves. So I'll give it another, 5-10 years. People will forget about everything. And then they'll go somewhere else. And then all the cool places get less crowded, and then vice versa. You finish interview with Schneider for inside sales. I think I did well. Hey, man, God willing. It's meant to be, baby. Otherwise, you got something better. Too many Gwyneth Paltrow crystal shops. Oh, man. That's funny. But I don't know if you've been to LA or even San Diego. Bro, even in La Jolla, there's psychic shops and crystal shops. It's crazy. I had to enjoy it, man. Have a good Friday. Have a great weekend. The cottage in La Jolla, French toast. Big fan of French toast. Amen. Damn it. I forgot. I'm wearing glasses now, but I gotta clean them already. That's the shit I hated. When these things would get dirty. Have a good one. Charlie, it's so good to see you, man. Glad you're back. I don't know, man. Is this a bad time? I kind of want to play 2K. Is that weird? I don't know. I did it last time on Friday. Y'all watch. I dropped almost 30 points. Missed one shot. 8 steals while we answered questions. They don't feel me, bro. The volume dead. Let me clean these glasses and see how I feel. You hear that? My glasses are making a noise. I feel like these are about to break, and I just got them. Play PGA. Man, someone's told me to play, what's it called? The tennis game. And I was like, man, I don't play tennis. You started using Dawn Power Wash. I have these wipes. It's for cameras and monitors. And it works on my glass. It's just alcohol wipes. I did have the one, what's that one place where the hipsters buy their glasses? The IPO'd. What's it called? The hipster place. Warby Parker. I remember after IPO, I think, I was maybe a year after when I had the glasses, I went in. I wanted to see it. And I was like, all right, man, I see these everywhere. But then I bought their glasses cleaner. That worked for a little bit. I don't like sprays. I just like wipes. Call it a day. Oh, I missed. Spent 9 days in Tokyo, 5 in Kyoto. Ate a shit ton of ramen, Wagyu, Kobe beef. I literally sweat fat. Made the best decision of my life, taking some jujitsu, learning new techniques for defending myself. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, dude, you're going to be scary. I'm telling you, bro, my nephew, he threatens to tear my knee. Oh, dude, that's it. I mean, I think it's a good workout. Who's after you? Pfft. Clearly, this man has never been gang stalked. Fool. I'm kidding. Hey, man. I think I do it as a workout. Karate Chad. It's good, though. Honestly, we talking stretching, core, all that, bro. That is good. Just be careful. Don't get hurt. No, because are you going to start sparring people? Do you spar in jiu-jitsu, like training, or do they just teach you, like, technique? And then they're like, you got to sign up for other stuff to fight people. At least he knows how to go for the knee. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's funny because he's a really nice kid. He's a really nice kid with other kids. But with us, he's just a terrorist. So, like, it's so funny because, like, he's hella nice to random people. And, like, I seen him with his friends. He's the sweetest little kid. But then, like, he'll try to take my knees out if it's just me and him. You've been sparring? Oh, shit, dude. Well, that's dope. Be careful. I don't like anything involved getting punched in the face. In jiu-jitsu, you roll. Oh, okay. So you don't get punched in the face? Sign me up. I'm down. Let's challenge VWAP. It's holding it. Like I said, that 0.3, the only thing out of my book right now would probably be NASDAQ. That's the only one that's lagging. That's still pretty vicious, but you could probably blame the Dells and the Marvels of the world. And then Met didn't really react to that news. A little pop and lock. Make sure you tap out. Oh, no, yeah, I need to get these. See, but flexibility, because I'm like, dude, if somebody, like, just got my leg and just, like, twisted it 1 degree, I'm like, ah! You know, now I'm a lot better. Now I got some. Uncle is the prep fight to go against dad. No, because I'm hella nice to that little fuck. You know, like low-key, like his dad go in on him. But then I'm like, nah, like I'm scared. I'm like, it's not my child, bro. I don't want to hurt. But then again, like give him like, I think he has 4 more years. I'm going to beat his ass. Because he'll be taller than me in 4 more years. So it's fair. It's not, you know what I'm saying? I'll be an adult, you know, but like, you know, I'll be much stronger. But like, he'll be as tall as me, if not taller. So, you know, all that fuck shit is not going to fly. And that's why, you know, he going to have to. But he already knows that, though. Like, low-key, we kind of low-key already taught him, like, yo, you try some of that bullshit, you will get checked. Mm-hmm. Be nice, uncle. You may need his assistance in 20 years. I'm the cool uncle, man. Hell yeah. That's it. I checked him once for yelling at grandma. He was so shocked. He was just being a little asshole to grandma. And I was like, oh, hell nah. I was like, you don't do that to grandma. Do anything you want. You don't talk like that to grandma. He was shocked. But I think he got the message. I think it's a good lesson, always you got to show love for grandma. I don't know. I just low-key, cool uncle. I just want this kid to go to the NBA. I think he might have a shot, but he does not like basketball that much. But that's the only thing we're missing. He's really good at other sports, but he just does not like basketball as much as any of us did. And he's going to be tall. He is going to be tall, which sucks because he does not like basketball. His parents are tall. He's lucky. He got the genetic lottery. PHILO, it shows most of them. I think it excludes like a couple of smaller, like super duper small market cap companies, but it captures almost everything. Baseball, he likes all the positions, and then he's really good at hitting. And then he low-key got an arm. That's why he's liking football now. But I'm like, too bad you're not playing football. That's it. If you're going to be a big buffoon, I need you dunking the ball, not getting brain damage. But then again, I'm not the father. So, yeah. He has an arm, though. He has an arm. He could be the kicker. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he believes in women's rights. So I don't know. I'm just kidding. But you have to watch the whole interview. You have to watch the whole speech. But that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Come on. We don't really hear about kickers in the media. I'm sorry, Republicans. Don't get mad at me. But that was a good one. It's a good one. San Fran Dono VWAP. Y'all, this is turning into some weird horoscope shit. You like, if I represent my city and throw $1, it will go above VWAP. Yo, salmon tap. Hold on. Yeah, they're both moving. That looks like some buyout shit or something. Sam and Tap. Boston Beer in talks to sell itself. Sam, sale. Oh, is it halted? Boston Beer's market value of 3. Whiskey makers, Suntory, in early talks to buy Boston Beer. Yeah, Tap even going up too. Oh, shit. So what? Tap's going up because it's a sympathy. And then Sam's already halted. Got him. We got that early. But unfortunately, all you can do is play Tap. Let's see. That one's tough. I think Sam will be a crazy play once that unhalts, and if we could get some details. Another Japanese. Yeah, buying it. OG American company. Boston Beer. Very interesting. Appreciate the VWAP. Yeah, I was going to say, man, I hope y'all don't. This is not you can't just put your city and $1 into the wishing well of VWAP and think it's. He said San Francisco VWAP. Let's go. It is working, I know, but I'm not. This is why a lot of people believe them horoscopes. We all had already? Oh, no, you good, man. Hey, Kane, we got it right when it happened. I saw it on the high ticker, and then I had it confirmed on the wire. But literally, Sam was halted, and then Tap just moving around. And, I mean, again, your VWAP moves. Bro, SPY, I don't know. Maybe the SPY does it. SPY's, again, because the NASDAQ still has a long way to go. Like I was saying, I think I said 0.8 on the NASDAQ. That's what I was looking for a couple of hours ago. But the SPY's already at the 0.3. Meta pop. Again, there was that snap thing with Reuters not too long ago. We saw something else on the high. T-Mobile. There's a couple of other names moving. There's something else. Oh, Walmart and Target. They were going up there. They were ripping. Yeah, I mean, we have an hour 15. The original spot call back in the money. Money. Tap kind of got wrecked. $2K for power. I'm kind of down, especially after getting that news call out pretty fast. I think that's it. Well, there's no details on how much they could be bought out for. It just listed the company's current market value. Yeah, I already played like 2 games today. I just didn't tell you guys. I'm kidding, but that would be wild if I could do. I wish I could. I'm too obvious. If I was like playing, you would know. You would know. I get all quiet and I don't know. Last time though, I was talking. As long as I focus more on like talking, then that's it. Then I'll be good. But I'm kind of down, man. Kind of down. But yeah, Walmart and Target were going up there too. With a FTC, I don't know. I mean, United Steel is way more of a big deal if you have a foreign company buying like a top commodity producer. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. Damn, you trying to compare me to SBF playing video games while doing business? Yeah, but that's the difference. This is what you got to realize. Last time you watched me play video games while doing business, you know? Sam Open. The last time you saw me do it, it should have proved to you, oh my goodness, up 18? Whoa, dude. I guess Sam used to move crazy. I've taken it on the head to the downside before. What time is it? 11:47. Oh, yeah, that's all right, bro. A lot of them already went crazy. They halted again? Yeah, bro, they're getting bought out. Bro, that's nuts. All right, man, I might have to go with the other ones then. I don't want to play a beer play again. I have flashbacks. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Oh, no, it's still trading. Okay, no, it's still trading. I was like, dude, if they halted that, nah. If that's the case, okay, I'm not going for it then. I was like, if they halted that up on 20%, I would have taken the sympathy. But it is crazy. There's some cheap options there. You guys already snaked them. I literally watched you. There was like the 15 cent and the 30 cent. I saw like 2 people grab both of them. There's only 2 available, but you got them if you did. I literally watched. All right, we'll take one. I want it to be halted, but I went with TAP. 100 shares. I mean, $5,000 on the shares. Shouldn't be that bad. You can lose a little bit, but it was already at the lows. Worst case, you get stuck bag holding. 100 shares. Not a reco. You will lose money. What price? 54.16. In with you. Good luck. I'm worried about it a little bit, but the higher, this might have follow through in the next. The high, bro. Sam's up a shit ton, and we don't even have any idea of value. And that stock is anywhere from $200 to $1,200. So, and then TAP is on the value play, but they just had bad earnings, so they still got a little bit of down. I don't think it'll get like ugly, but this stock doesn't do much. But the higher this gains in value, I mean, I didn't pick up Sam. Fuck that. I grabbed TAP. If I could get a cheap option on Sam, but again, the Chad already snaked them. There's like 4 lucky Chads or 1 lucky Chad who got it. There was only like 4 contracts you could have snaked, and then that's it. I thought TAP had bad earnings. Well, we'll see. Well, hey, we got it early, but low-key, you couldn't profit off of it unless you went for Sam. I went shares of TAP, but Sam, no. Sam is a really wild range, and now it's up 25%. I would do an option on Sam, but you got to be careful because you don't know the buyout price. But then, I mean, I'd rather have a limited downside on that play than not. You went in and shared. Nothing wrong with that, bro. So we'll see. TAP's not moving at all. But I think the more this moves up and the more details we get, inevitably TAP should benefit, but TAP is a slow mover. That's why I kind of hesitated. Like, it didn't even have too crazy of a pullback off the first one. I don't know. I wouldn't do options on TAP. It probably has more premium than the shares. But you can limit your downside. I mean, realistically, you're at the lowest of the quarter on TAP right now. Like, you probably, on 100 shares, you have like $1.70 of risk, give or take. Or $2. If it gets really ugly, $4. Or $6, excuse me. Bro, TAP's up 27 now. You just fired a seller who refused to drop price on a home. $75K over market value at the foundation crack. I feel, what do you mean? So you fired you said, I don't want to be your selling agent anymore? Look at that, man. You know, he said, I don't fuck with this. I respect it. Honestly. I mean, sometimes I don't know how much time you've spent on it, but at that point, man, if you really could, if you got that discernment, man, you might have just, I don't know. You might have been there. I mean, think about it. Most real estate agents they would never, but like low key, bro, like mother effers like that will waste your time. Yeah, like some of you like, what do you mean? Get the commission. But like, no, if this homie will not take a good deal when it's right in front of him and you're going back and forth and all that, then shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. Saved yourself a stale listing. He might call you back. Already fell out of contract twice. Why was he just... Isn't he like, man, screw this. So what's up? Oh, wait. I don't think I can play 2K. I have to go on Wi-Fi. My connection thing got fucked. Your girl just had 3 different deals fall through because the seller or buyer decided they didn't want to buy or sell because of financing BS. She's done with real estate. Well, I don't think you should quit real estate because of that. You know, like, you kind of got to get used to it. But, I mean, in some situations, like, people will, like, if they're really not trying to sell and do stuff, like, yeah. But sometimes it happens. Snap? When is Snap earnings? I feel like, didn't we already have it? Man, we're right back at VWAP. Sold tap call, not moving. Yeah, I like the shares. Again, the shares, I think if it goes down to low of the year, you're down 400, 500 bucks. But and then again, even your upside will be limited on shares, but I think it's a nice middle ground, unless you want to get in on the 30% action from your boy. I think the government might allow the buyout. Yeah. Why? Because I don't think it's the same as a commodity company. Like, U.S. Steel is important. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a natural, like beer, I don't know. It's more discretionary. But then again, it really kind of, I don't know how that plays on the election. I don't have Sam anymore. I got rid of that a while ago. But I couldn't play the news. It got halted right when we got it, and then it was already up 16, then went up another 10. Oh, Bud is going up. I went with Tap. But low-key, Bud, it's moving a little slower. It's only up by 0.5. But they don't have as much value as, yeah, they've just stayed pinned. Yeah, barriers to entry for brewing is not the same as making steel. 100%. How does Bud and Tap benefit? If Sam could demand a substantial premium on their assets, you know, some of the more better companies, it's like a comp in real estate. It's going to help validate a higher valuation. That's it. It's short term, and it depends on the value that it goes for, but yeah. Yeah, Sam has a wicked range. So that could play out kind of both ways for you. I think Bud, kind of recovery and all the people buying in on it. They only halted that because it moved too quick in one candle. But even then, they let it move the rest with some of the hype. Yeah, STZ, that's another one. So they all hit the high now. I think maybe is Tap just chilling. Tap's a little bit up. We got a small gain on it. And then SPY. Oh, shit. You guys remember this level? 5221. That's where we're hugging, and then we have like an hour. Sam, Japanese whiskey company, wants to buy him. Oh, he's here. We need to see the bonds. That's good. And that'll be our first down candle on Sam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh shit, bro. What is this? Are you CMR? Vossi Bop. It is Power Hour, man. That's it. Friday. It's kind of already been a little wild to begin with, but hey, it happens. Like, again, the volume is kind of active in the beginning, but no. Why was the drop actually because of the data? Well, PCE we overshot, and then the PMI data, I don't think it was responsible for the drop, but right when it came out, we started to move. So, not too bad. LPA, yeah, it's still kind of moving up today, but that was the weird one that went absolutely nuts. And again, TAP is still kind of holding. Sam had one little candle come down, and then that's it. Yeah, I'm going to play. So you guys might have to help me a little bit with the news on Friday. Any last-minute ones you post them. I'm going to see if I could get into a game here. But I still can answer questions. Again, that's what I was saying, man. You try to compare me to Sam Bankman, bro. Last week, all it should have showed you was that I am an excellent multitasker, which goes against human nature by default. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all have no idea. Bro, we were having stock talk and just shooting 90. But y'all don't feel me, bro. They really don't feel me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. I need, look at this. 69.5 from the 3-point line. It was, they don't feel me, man. SPY's still going up, man. I can still get you all of this here, but I feel you on the Sam Bankman thing. Because, like, that's what it should have told you. When you saw that Sam Bankman was a nerd and sucked at video games, that should have told you something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the dead giveaway. At least when I'm telling you, like, I'm kind of savvy with shit, and at least when I tell you I'm a nerd, I'm actually nerdy. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I have hand-eye coordination and shit. Like, I'm not playing with you on that. Like, for real. Like, you have to be, like, it was the dead giveaway, bro. Hey, yo, Spot Finder goes hard. You know that, bro? I see you, Dundee. They don't know about that, bro. Yeah, they don't know about Spot Finder and Fast. They don't know, bro. They don't know. All right, and then remember, guys, what do? If you see, like, remember, we're gonna dashboard. We're gonna dashboard if you don't have any good teammates. Okay, you see, look at that. You say, oh hell nah, I'm trying to back out. If it says 4 out of 5 teammates, we dashboarding. That's why I could still answer questions. And Sam is still up. So again, TAP we went up a little higher, but then it came down. And then Spy doing the VWAP dance. Shout out to the donos. That boy Hall of Fame. Bro, I'm ill. If you could hop on right now, get on real quick. I'm down to run a squad. We need some good people out here. 3-and-D point, 3-and-D 2 guard. Check the plates, check the hair. Exactly. I know it's a very judgmental game we play. But nah, bro, it works. It works. SRCL Moose. Low ticker is kind of picking up. Let me see. Add me lemons. Add me, bro. My name's easier. Stock market live, bro. Stock market live. Yeah, you're still at 5221, man. So I do think that is going to be a bigger level. Unfortunately. And then Sam hitting a new high. Logi on the high too, 52-week high. And then your value, MO, Pepsi, Walmart, all of those are still going. Dow is not near the high. Come on, man. Load me up. Bro, if I can't get this game in by 3:30, bro. All right, Diming defensive anchor. That is a great teammate to have. Oh, man. You got the stock market as your champ. Oh, black plate. Oh, this is tough. Oh, this is tough, bro. Chad, do we play with him or not? Oh, hell no. 2 of them? Fuck out of here. Nope. I know if you pray in the presence of 3, that's enough. I ain't playing with two black plates out there, man. Exit real quick. Ah! It's the same people. Nope, dashboard. I closed the damn game. Get out of here. I ain't playing with y'all. I don't got no time for that. We'll restart all of it. I'm trading stocks right now. I got the time. I'm still in my tap play. Screw you. Oh, Lemon Sour. What's up, man? All right, you didn't. It's not a personal friend request. Let me see. Y'all be doing that shit. Yeah, that's chill. I got you, Lemon. That's what I'm talking about. Let's run it, bro. Josh plays 2K. I'm better than all of you at 2K. Why is you guys acting like this is new? Y'all crazy, bro. Stop it. No shot. Hey, man. I'll meet you up on the ante-up courts, dog. They at least have a system where we could bet fake money. I got you, bro. You love this. Fun on Friday. Yeah, we have fun, man. Honestly, bro, we get some plays out here. Trust me, we still ain't gonna miss the news. That's it, man. Troy surprised we the stock market. Bro, we were the first ones. That's it. We made a lot of people out there, bro. But yeah, invite. Oh, I got you, bro. Let me get in the rec. Calm down. You're so clingy. Shit. I'm just messing with you. It's okay. If I still played at 2K, you cook me. I don't think you would. Okay? I'm not trying to, like, talk shit so that you get back on here and waste your life away. You know what I'm saying? But, like, wait, how come you're not on my 2K? Where's Lemon is Sour, dude? What is this shit? All right, bro, I got you. Jay Clid, you want to be my friend, bro? Listen, bro. Are you subscribed to the fucking channel? Because you want me to be your friend on here, you better be subscribed, dog. Okay, I'm sick of this. Okay, you better be subscribed on here. All right, man, hurry up, though. We don't have time, bro. It's power hour. So let's go. Y'all need to get in here or we ain't playing. I'm waiting for Lemon, but I'm about to run in here, bro. U.S. congressional leaders invite Israeli leader Netanyahu to address joint meeting of Congress. Bro, how come I don't see you? That's crazy. Is it because I just added you? Yeah, I got Lemon in here. Where's the other homie? Jay Clid. Hold on. Oh, Diming 3-level threat? Oh, hell yeah. Yo. I'm down, bro. Yo, Lemon got the Diming, bro. Gee, me about that. I mean, Spy's starting to break out again. All the VWAP donos. You guys got what you wanted, man. Let's see what homie I play offline. I do too, but usually it shows up on the 2K thing. Here, let me add you as 2K friend. All right, where's other homie? Jay Clid, man. You got like 60 seconds, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're at the lower end. This is literally where you bounced off a close yesterday. I mean, you're kind of still below the gap down zone. All right, man. Oh, no, we're play without me? All right, we got it then. Let's go, Lemon. Let's see what you got, baby. Let's go. Blessings. Good squad. Good squad. Back out if it's black plates. No, back out. I don't want to dashboard and leave you in there. I would dash. Oh, fuck. Just watch. This is going to be the worst game ever. Do you hear how fast I'm pressing B and A? And then Spy's still going up. I could do all of this at once, my friend. No, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. This is going to be terrible. And then Bud is going up even more. That's funny. And then GLW, you guys were talking Corning earlier. We had that little talk. Go. All right, I might switch it. Tap. Yeah, gold on the low. And then let's see. We'll keep a chip maker up there. But Spy's looking decent, man. Spy. All right, this team sucks too, bro. Honestly, good thing we're not playing bad people. But, like, they ain't. I'm going to be muted too, bro. I'm talking on stream, so I hope you hear me. This guy driving down. Oh, this guy's going to have no defense. Oh, no, 90 perimeter? This guy has like a ghetto version of my build. Actually, that's an interesting build. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Gold bouncing. Again, Logi. That one keeps showing up. A-cam on the high. This is gold. And let's see, bro. Let's see. Oh, I stole that. Stupid. All right, pay CVS. Defense. Defense. Okay. 5219. Oh, I'm losing. This guy ain't gonna pass me. Oh! Is it 2K? Now you can play it on anything. Bro, Spy's still going. MRUS flushing too. That's on the low while this dude trying to drive in the paint on me. Come on, big man. Oh, man, they just abusing us down there. CRM. Oh, actually, we're $5 away from that other play. Well, he ain't going to see us. I told you, this is why I like it. If I get matched up with not so good, even though we playing with it, like, I could just talk to y'all because they're not going to pass me the ball. Oh, shit. Hi. Ah! Dude, this guy. Yeah, no, CRM's good. That's why the Dow is up, though. Think about it. Dow's up 0.72, bro. Like, he will. Did you get it? You guys see? I'm just chilling. Oh, I saved it? I didn't want to save it. You hit CRM, Dell. I mean, Dell is already crazy. Dell's not as, I want to say it's not as bad. It's just not down 20-something. But it did recover a little bit from earlier. Hit me with the fucking ball. I hate these guys, dude. Back to 5229. Yeah, bro, it's kind of crazy. That tap play is lower, though. And then Sam's finally coming down. Give me that. Still going. Nice. Bro, my Chad Lemon, they are just not giving us the ball. Oh, I would have stole that if he passed it. Good block. I mean, the corner, dog. Going. MP, it was up all day again. They announced their dividend yesterday, but there was no news. But then again, too, every name that got clobbered, it's back up. Like, so that is part of the whole value thing we got going on. This guy will not hit me wide open, bro. I'm about to, after this next quarter, I'm getting on the mic. JDZG, what the hell is that? Thanks, bro. I see you, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I feel like I'm frustrated. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. VHI ripping. That was the one from the other day you guys were all hyped on. Oh, hit it. Hit it, Lemon. Let's go. China. I closed the Pinduoduo. I thought VHAI was the voice AI play everybody wanted. But I closed out Pinduoduo this morning. Oh, I'm fucking all right. That's it. I'm just playing with the black plate game. Give me. Oh, I saw that coming. No, I'm 0 for 2. I've given into the frustration. You know, like when you don't get the ball. And then you just start taking badass shots. I'm shit, dude. All right, I'm not allowed to shoot anymore. I talk way too much shit, man. Oh my gosh, 0 for 4. I need to quit. Oh man, I can't shoot anymore, bro. This is crazy. Oh, hit that. That's a real Chad. Oh, Chad, you're missing 2, bro. This is nuts. There you go, dunk that. And you're still holding up, bro. That's crazy. This whole little shooting slump and all of that, bro, the market is still holding up. And remember, this is that level we were talking about earlier. So if it does hold up, has Power Hour began? Oh, dude, we're like 16. We only got 45 minutes left. We got 1 quarter knocked down. Are we losing? Yeah, because I missed 4. Dude, am I 0 for 4? PHILO, arrogance, contempt. Bro, you did this last time. Was that you? Last time they were like, Josh, it's the PHILO. Don't judge them. And like you saw it. This time, though, it's not proving it right. You'll see. We'll get back, though. I'm still a B-. I just need to calm down. I just felt like I had too much to prove. And then SPY's coming back up here. VHAI. Well, Noble. Oh, shit. Go. Assist. Oh, the one time I try to make a good play. MO 46. I'll take that. I want to see that real quick. That's actually, yeah, that's good, bro. I was leaving homie open. Jeez. All right, you're getting a little bit of red. Hey, man, just because I'm playing, you better post your play, dog. Yeah, hit that. Let's go. I got to pass if I ain't hitting. See, I'll make that adjustment. I'll humble myself. Oh, you guys want to bring up PHILO during a video game, but not in real life for your real? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Oh, shit. Why are you giving it to me? Too many. Where's CRM at? That's the next one I want to see. Let's go. Hit him, bro. See, that's it. I'm facilitating. That's it. If I can't shoot, bro. Did y'all learn a lesson from that? No? Oh, I should have used this. I'll hit that. I got you, baby. You're going to hit it. I won't, but you'll hit it. We back now. That's it. I played my role. And then SPY coming down a little bit. USM, I still want. Is this guy? My guy has the ball. Bro, this guy want to dribble when I want to look at CRM. Screw you, bro. All right, Sam is even coming back down. I'm letting go of the sticks. Yeah, bro. CRM 230. Oh, get him. Get him, Lemon. Or was that you or the other guy? Yeah, and then MO too, man. Ford. Someone asked me on Ford. They're like, why don't I get it for the long term? We don't have any, but oh, good block. There you go. We're rolling now. Boom, boom. But yeah, Ford. I don't know where GM is, and then Tesla has been all over the place. Where you going, bro? Bro, you're still holding the same level on the SPY too? That's nuts. Oh, we got him on the pump. Foot Locker, that's on the high. Dude, why are they giving him the ball? It was a lot easier when I didn't have to guard him. The market all comes down to this game. Nah, we chilling. Dude, that guy's shitting on him now. All right, SPY's about to go higher, man. So I don't know. I don't know how some of y'all feeling. VHAI. Well, calm down, bro. Calm down. Oh, he's hitting that. That guy's on fire. That's what I should have been. I suck. This is not my game, bro. I'm playing D, though. I can't get that. Even wide the open. It's brutal, bro. You rush. I know. I'm trying to get my feet set. I keep looking over at this. Is different now. Now I feel like I'm Sam Bankman, you guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Does he want to switch? Oh, wow. All right, man. You're going up. CRM is great. It's not bad. I'm down $40 though on that tap. So again, the shares keep it easy. Was that the AI? Oh, there's only 3 seconds. Halftime. So my stats so far, I'm 0 for 5. I have 4 assists though and 1 steal. But then again, I don't know. And then Lemon's 2 for 3, 5 assists. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Sam Wap. Let me see, Sam. I'm 0 for 5, bro. It's okay. Maybe next game. Sam came down again. CRM, I would keep an eye on that. We still have that play. And now it's close to the earnings level. And then a couple of other ones have been going a little bit more crazier. Let's go, Lemon. Beautiful. See, Lemon, I'm here to encourage Lemon to play better. I'm not. My role in this game is not to do good anymore. T-Mobile buying. Bro, you're moving up, bro. I don't know where this stacks up on the whole VWAP game because you're a little higher, but you're above 21 like I told you guys. But the thing is, you only have, 30 minutes remaining? Why would you invite me to a game if you see that I'm in the game? I know you're on stream right now. Why are you in? You know I'm playing a game, right? You think I'm just going to leave this game? See, at least I ain't letting nobody run it up on me. Y'all keep making fun of me for going 0 for... Honestly, this is a trash game. I deserve it for all that shit I was talking. No. Oh, shot clock. All right, man, you're running up 52-31. Is it what, 4 or 5 more points? You get back up to the gap fill or the bottom level. Yeah, a couple more points. You'll be at where we opened up. Look, they won't even give me the. I just went over. I don't even deserve the ball. Thank you. I was like, how did I not steal that? Oh, shit. My bad. I left it on here. Bro, you are working your way up, man. Redemption. Oh, my God. Oh, give me an assist. Dude, why? Why? Nothing's causing it. We talked about, I really want to say that every single movement that we had, we kind of talked about it in advance. Literally, if you were here in the morning, we were talking about the upside move, and then it comes down, and then we were just saying, all right, it was getting ugly. I mean, we did acknowledge it. If you watch this stream, you know damn well I will tell you on days, like, why are you tripping or not? Like, it was getting bad. It was getting really bad at one point, and it definitely should have made you, like, ask some questions, but when it's all said and done, it wasn't. Oh, I got him. Pfft. Come on, one more try. Let's go! 17%. That's it. All I need is one. It's a whole new game now. Give me that. We green. Oh, no way. Oh, shit. Spy is about to go green. But like I'm saying, though, for real, like, we were in this opportunity or this, like, mode today where, like, it got a little bit more aggressive. It seemed kind of normal. But then we talked about it going down, and then we said if it gets any worse, and then if you get above 5221, I was expecting, like, half the losses to be made up, and literally that is what we got. Yeah, they don't trust me with the ball. I trust him more. So not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I missed the dono? Yeah, bro. I'm doing 2 donos. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This is my donation to myself by playing 2K, but I don't have that. That's a lot of multitasking. You know, I got 3 steals. That's I'm working. Oh. Wow. All right, fine, bro. You're green about to be. Spy is green. SPX still a little red. You said Oracle. I mean, watch CRM as well, too. Let's go and do its thing. $522, NVIDIA pumping. And we heard a lot of things of NVIDIA today. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Well, NASDAQ still has 0.8 to go. That's what I was saying. Man, y'all don't remember 0.8? And then the SPY overshot what I thought it would do. But, again, we still have, what, 30 minutes or whatever? Pfft. Give him that. Website mentioned NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA is one of the bigger deals here today. Or not NVIDIA, excuse me, CRM. Literally, CRM made it look hella weird today. Even the other day when the market went down, I don't know if you guys recall yesterday. Remember, it was ugly on the Dow. We pulled up the Dow, but like literally that whole effect was CRM. NVIDIA.com. The day is almost over, man. We have what, 30 minutes? It's fourth quarter. Oh, he got me? Is that his first bucket? See, I got it, man. Stop it. I just had to get one shot. And another steal. Yeah, you're working. I mean, we did this last Friday. We threw on a game of 2K. I did much better, but I feel like I'm redeeming myself a little bit. Yeah, you don't want it. All right, you're getting your reds now. And then tap down 40 cents. Wild day, man. 52.30. So literally, this is the close of yesterday. Ain't that some shit? So literally, all day now, for at least this SPY, you are just right where you closed yesterday. You can't make this up. So we did do a lot. And again, we were freaking out at one point, but we have not moved anywhere. I'm just reaching all over the place. Yeah, so SPY little red, see if it actually holds up. Otherwise, not so much. Nvidia.com. NASDAQ lower. NASDAQ has been lagging. I mean, it's not bad. Remember, we were talking 0.8, but for the most part, I think the SPY has already recovered a decent amount, considering how it all played out, both the data, the overreaction from the PCE, all of that. I mean, we're at an interesting spot. Oh, wow. But again, it is end of the month. There's part of that rebalancing in effect. So we'll see what happens. Got him. I don't think Lemon's ever going to play with me again. Because I just talked all that smack to go like, what, 2 for 8? It's good, though. I'm a defensive presence. That's the way I like to look at it. But, hey, man, we got it. This live 2K footage brought to you by Carl's, brought to you by Long Term. All right, man, a little bit of red on SPY. 230, bro. So there, bro, that was a big move on your boy CRM. Give me that. I want it. Oh, I'm a trash, bro. We won, so I'm not trying to. All I do is steal the ball, though. Like, I at least do that good. That, I could say we did the same performance last time. But I cannot shoot for. I'm fucking up my stats on this game. I'm never playing live again, you guys. You know that? Because this is trash. I'm a 70% shooter. I showed you guys. This does not do me. Can I file appeals court in New York? No, okay. Bad timing. Come on, appeals court. Hit me. Appeals court. Let's go. I hit that one. Stupid. I know, man. It's me. It's me. It's me, Jessica. Anybody know the movie? SMMT halted. Oh, they might be doing an offering. Watch out for that. Oh, that should have been a steal. Low key. SMMT. That's weird if it's halting pending news. And then MO, bro, is absolutely ripping. Oh, you guys know them. It's me, Jessica. It's a good one, bro. You don't know. Yeah, it's a movie, bro. It's a movie. It's an old one, actually. That movie's probably like 20 years old. Oh, I reached too much. It's me, I'm Mario. Redemption, nah, man. This is not a redemption game. Good thing we're killing them by 45 points, and I did absolutely nothing. So that's a good one. It was a good time, bro. It was a good time. That's it. It sucks because Lemon looks like a good player, but like now he's never gonna play with me again after that performance. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that guy just got graded out. I do know how to pick teams, yeah. I mean, my defense is still top tier. I don't know. You know, y'all awfully quiet on that one. Okay? You know, I know my shooting this game was not what it was last time. But they don't score on your boy, bro. Come on. One more shot. No, I don't trust me either. I would not pass me the ball. It makes sense now. They weren't at first. That's why I had to take my bad shots. But no, it makes a lot of sense. That's not bad. I'm end up shooting 40% low key. I don't know, man. Stats are a weird thing. Stats are a weird thing. It's a game, bro. I'll take it, man. So how bad did I do? 4 for 11. 40%. I took 10 threes. But I had 6 steals. Yeah, what? You've had games like that. Lemon knows. Lemon knows. He's a loving, forgiving man. Lemon did great. Lemon went 6 for 8, 6 rebounds, 9 assists. I didn't have any turnovers. Y'all acting what? And I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. All right, man. I'm down to play another one later, but we got it. That's it. We still have time. We have 30 minutes left in the day. We just needed to get that one out the way, man. You know, the volume was low. We were creeping, but doing the VWAP dance. We knocked out a game of 2K, and now voila. I'm the bad. I got 6 steals. That's it. So what? I shot 4 for 10 from the 3-point line. That happens. It happens. You know? Yeah, today is Friday. I mean, if I was playing 2K not on a Friday, this would be weird. You know, no info on OPEC, but I do think we're going to hear about it over the weekend. I think they said something around that. Something of that nature. Could have been worse. I'm the purple plate. They're like, I hate this guy. Oh, VJ invited. All right, man. So I'll chill in the lobby for a little bit, but we'll have to leave it there till the market close. That was a good time. That was a good time. What build the shooting guard. Hence the 4 for 10. But yeah. All right, let me get it off. Unless you guys want to just stare at the player. But let me just take him out. There you go. We'll put him away for now. Could have been worse. All right, man. Well, what else we got? You're still running up low key. At least the NASDAQ now is trying to fight back, but it's holding that 0.8. Not bad. Oh, man. Do we lottery buy Baba? I mean, it's literally been like after 3 weeks of finally doing good, Alibaba finally, you know, they died. This last like week and a half of China has been pretty bad. If you think that story's going to change, then yeah, now would be a good time. Otherwise, it just all depends. I mean, again, you're going to get a lot of data next week with jobs. If anything, though, European markets, I think that will be something to think about. Oh. Just another day of buying the dip. Starbucks running. I want to see the fidelity. You know, I want to see the long term. AAL, U.S. National Transportation Safety Board probing near collision between American Airlines plane and small Washington plane at Reagan. Or And then McKesson, Starbucks, they're all going up there. PCE data wasn't that good. I mean, the funny part is like you're right now where you're like right below where the market was at PCE data. So literally it is like you are right there. But unfortunately, I don't think I think PCE data was right in line, gave you enough of the story not to change, and then kind of allow you to punt till next week. And then again, we have jobs data and all of that other stuff. I need a water. Can I get a water out here, Chad? Alrighty. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. I just need to grab a water bottle. We have like a CNBC. You have 20 minutes remaining.
It's as a whole.
All right, I'll be RB.
Yeah, they're a proxy play. I agree with you for risk in general, but obviously Coinbase is the biggest public company of all the crypto-related stocks that trade, and as crypto goes, so goes Coinbase. And I think the theme that has played out this year, and I think will continue to play out, is sort of like the crypto being a digital gold, the debasement of the U.S. dollar, fears about that, and obviously, first half of the year, the big event was the Bitcoin ETFs, but now we have confirmation that we're going to get the Ether ETFs later this year. We don't know exactly when, but if you go back to the charts, Coinbase really took off when it was evidence that the flows were coming into the new Bitcoin.
All right, you're
ETFs.
in between the gap fill now. So, bro, I mean, this is kind of what I expected today, just a lot. It did it a lot slower, and it overshot on both ends. So, like, literally from the morning move, it undershot where I thought it would go. Then it did the move, and then it overshot to the downside, got a little aggressive. But, bro, I can't believe this right now. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, even the NASDAQ now. So, NASDAQ down to 0.68. I thought, like, 0.8 would be reasonable. So, we'll see where that ends up going. But, my goodness. 52. So again, I don't know how you've welcome to the end of the month. Wicked, bro. Wicked. It overshot and did it slow. Everything, I don't know. So I feel like some people were prepared for it, but the speed of it kind of just got us a little weird today. Again, every day has been, I mean, welcome to summer. Low volume, low liquidity. I mean, it was fun. You have fun. I had fun. I even got to play 2K. I can't believe I got a W after that. Fucking Lemon carried. Honestly, it was the other guy with 50 points. But that was good. I don't know. Volume, it started off good. It's kind of like, but 42 million. We had 20 million within the first 2 hours. So it did slow down in the mid. I think the middle really slowed down. And then the end of the day, I think you're kind of making up for it. But still overall, it's been slow. Sam did not have earnings. Sam is a buyout potential. Japanese whiskey maker wants to buy them. We're in the gap range. Yeah, man, we've been living at all-time highs. Sadly. All right, man. So SPY is back. That one I didn't know. NASDAQ, I told you. I was like, I don't know if that one will go green on the day, but shit, you have 17 minutes. SPY is about to be, it's now I think it's a little bit higher. Procter & Gamble, more value. Again, Dow's only 0.87. So notice, last time the Dow was 0.7, SPY was like negative still. So the Dow's not going up as much. This is everybody else. But yeah, now you're back into the PCE candle. Whoa, NASDAQ just kind of shot up there. 0.6 now. Feels like a fake pump. All day, dude. I think today was just not even just a lot of over and under reactions on a lot of shit. So mix that in with the low volume and all the again, there was a lot of drama today too. You literally had a historic presidential justice action that nobody has ever seen before. So that's part of it. Well, my goodness. This is kind of mind-blowing. But we said the same thing at the bottom today too, though. In the same respect, we were like, wow, it's getting a little aggressive, and then now your upside is getting a little aggressive. Homie just wanted VWAP. You are going vertical. It doesn't. If you pull it out on the SPX chart, it looks more like a wishbone for sure. I'm surprised because, again, even then in the morning, I didn't think that the other shit was garbage, the reaction to the PCE. So NASDAQ's trying to go crazy, but it's also kind of holding back here. That's a big move in the last couple. Ever since that game ended, I don't know. We just... My goodness. Crazy day, baby. Crazy day. Indeed, my brother. MO, bro, the value, I think I'm saying I'm kind of baffled in some respects because now your Dow is still holding up. These value plays, remember homie was talking about rotation. These are holding up, man. But that's why I'm like, shit, that's a pretty nice move in some respects. And then I don't know, where's Dell and the rest of the fun bunch? Yeah, they're still kind of clobbered. And then CRMs climb back up. All right, there you go. You're getting your first red, 10-minute rigged in 4. Even Intel running. Again, a lot of things, man. Literally, low ticker just stopped moving. You got EA down to materials, tech, and then even your value plays all still gassing. Nvidia back to 1100. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to encourage anything, but I cannot deny what I just witnessed. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Well, shout out San Diego and San Francisco. I think that's the least I could say. You know what I'm saying? That's after that. I don't know if I support your Taurus stock market. Don't know VWAP, but man. 0 days the way. Yeah, Sean hates you. Sean, I don't know. Sean does. I think, Sean, you do hate some people. Giving some of the jokes. I don't know if they're jokes or not. He's like, and eventually I'm starting them like, damn, you hate everybody. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you just hate them. I could understand, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, what time is it? We got 12 minutes. Dude, it's still going. That's hilarious. But not really, but it is. All right, let's see if this holds up a little more. My goodness. This is insane. Again, we were saying the same thing to the downside, but now, I mean, it gets just as wicked. Wiki. Where's that? NASDAQ's, dude, I don't know. If the NASDAQ goes green, now it's 0.5. CRM's starting to go up there, too. Yeah, this was like the lower end of the NASDAQ a couple days ago. This is crazy. All right, yeah, bro. All right, I'm out. I sold my plays from this morning. 400 profit. I could go over the plays or I could make you wait for the watch list. Y'all had no idea what I was in today. It was funny. Well, now that if I tell you, you'll be shocked. Because I missed the first short that I called out, and I did something else. But I don't know. That's why. Can we start, starting Monday, can we get some good likes on the video? Are y'all down with that or no? Yeah, I mean, you tell me, bro. You tell me. We missed 3 weeks. I know, man. That's it. They get there eventually, but I don't know. I mean, some y'all consuming in the morning. Damn, maybe I should have held the play. Fuck. You would have just probably made another $100 or $200. That's insane. I just didn't want to have to hold. I said today, even on the stream alert, I said it's going to be a flip for the day. I was getting killed on it. See, y'all would have never known. And then it got up, and then we leave. Yeah, it's going straight vertical. Imagine how many people are even getting squeezed on this shit. That's it, bro. That's insanity. I'm still in CRM, but no, that wasn't the play. I have an old CRM that I'm in. Whoa, Microsoft going, is there a headline on that, or is this could just be end of the month, homie? So yeah, bro, you're getting a lot of effery right now. You played Marvel? No. So I played the MNQ. So in the morning, I had an idea of what would happen, and then I missed the short. So I thought it was gonna do this, but it overshot. I bought the dip on the MNQ, and then I made an average, and then I got murdered. I think I was down like 1,100 at one point, and then I just figured this would be up, and then it chilled back out, and then by the end of it, I closed out for $400. If I held it for another 2 minutes, I probably would have made like 600 to 700. Sadly, but yeah. But yeah, we could go over that one on Friday. Fun times. I mean, it's about to close. It's end of month. That's crazy. So like now this is just end of the month. Now it went from whatever the F was happening to this is all just the end. 4.5 billion to the buy side. Oh, bro, even this is more volume you're getting more volume in this last couple minutes than anything, dude. So literally, I think we've already went up almost like 17, or was it 7? That's wicked. Wicked. Yeah, bro, end of the day volume here. You're getting like an extra million. You already have an extra million, and we have a little bit of time. Kind of had a similar effect there. Yeah, bro, 7, mag 7, 1.3 to the buy side. NASDAQ green. That's crazy. So again, I just took off. I got out of that with a profit. If y'all held it, you're loving it right now. You probably would have just doubled up. Nah, man. I mean, I was telling you, end of the day, everything's overshot what I expected on both ends now. So I gave you guys a range within here. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was more downside, but I didn't think we would go this fucking green, let alone I thought the NASDAQ would really struggle to go green. I thought you would still close a little red, but nah, man. End of the day, rebalance is hitting hard. It's not even it's end of the month, bro. No, there's no news. It's just all the BS, overshoot. I think it drew in a lot of people, too, on both sides, because even I got drawn in, and I'm sure the shorts as well. And then now, end of the month, bro. That's it. And then it was already ticking to the high side. You bring in the final end of the month trades. That's it. That's wicked. So again, everything overshot what I was expecting here. I was looking right on point, but I don't think anybody was expecting that vertical ramp. Oh my goodness. That, because again, bro, even this whole day, everybody was kind of getting where they're like, wow, this slow burn, how it's moving. Oh my goodness. Wicked. PHILO and 2K saved the market. Prove me wrong. And then, I mean, shout out San Diego and San Francisco. I still can't ignore that. Oh, man. Hey, bro, it's still going. Oh, dude, now I kind of regret selling that. Again, I had a good profit, but damn, bro. In high school, you was the man, bro. Well, good work, baby. You got puts for Monday. Well, yeah, post your plays. How are we? If the NASDAQ goes green, that is going to be mind-blowing. But even then, the SPY is now 0.6. The Dow just doubled up in 10 minutes. The Dow was already leading all day, and then it doubled up in a little bit more than 10 minutes. That's wicked, bro. Oh, shit. Well, Chad, look at the time. Well, good day. I hope you had a good day. I hope you enjoyed it, man. We still have a little bit more, but it's time we bring it home. Listen, man, if you made it to the end of the day, no timeouts, no bans, that's a good way to prove you are immune from BBB. But I'm proud of you, and thank you. So with that being said, to show you how grateful I am, I have to let you know that we are about to, it's about to get loud, okay? It's Friday, already exciting. Dude, look at this volume too now. My goodness. So here's the deal. When you hear me say earmuffs, that's your signal to mute your speakers, okay? Okay, pretty boy? Sound good? Sound good. All right, man. You got to be careful. Earmuffs. That is the safe word. You got it? I hope you do, man. I think you got a little bit of time. No. Right now. Okay. Here it is. Earmuffs. I know, bro, maybe the bond snitched on this move. Remember, the bonds never went red, no matter how ugly it got today. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. Protect yourself. BBB is real. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Monday morning out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 72 degrees, mostly sunny, looking like a beautiful day if you bought the dip, awful if you shorted it, because this is all effery in all sorts of ways, but hopefully you got to get a dime out of it. But the good news is we're no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in the Call Rapid Awards program card, please flag down their flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful weekend. Chatadonia. Wow, bro. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Bro, this is wild. Even then, bro. Bro, I just sold out how many points lower, bro? I left 60 points on the table. That's insane. Oh, my goodness. That's beautiful, though. But, Chad, bring it home. You only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to bring it home, wrap it up, finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, again, today might have already threw you in the whirlwind, but you got to finalize it. Bring it home. This is the end of the month. We are starting second half on Monday. You're going to get a deposit. You're going to get a lot of things, but Chattadonia, you need to wrap it up and bring it home. 3, 2, 1. Insane. Ding 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 ding. Horna, let's go. Oh, Chattadonia, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. 5 days, 4 days this week, but you made it, baby. And it's always crazy, and this was a crazy one today. I need a good game in the chat right now. Let's go. Drop that GG, baby. Good game. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that participated brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, personalities, info. Way to hold it down, baby. Nah, y'all came in again this week. Keep it up. We doing good. GG, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I see you too, Twitch. Members, non-members, stream alerts. Everybody who held it down. You threw in a dono. You didn't have to, baby. You supported. Oh, you really out there, baby. God bless you and thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. GG. You didn't get banned today. That means you showed mutual respect, like Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? You held it down. Good game, baby. GG. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, Spy's ripping after hours. Wow. Good game, baby. GG. Have a good weekend. Good game. I'll see you. I'll see you, baby. God willing. Good game. Good game. Good game. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. That's it, man. Talking about. Bro, that's it. I think the NASDAQ did go green, bro. That's insane. Oh, bro, I left another 100 points off the dude. What the fuck? That's no way. Did anybody hold it? If you had the same play that I had, did you hold that shit? I hope you did. Because like I said, I was going to be a day trade. I got out with 10 minutes left in the day. I had 12 minutes, bro. And I got out, and it went up another 100 points. Bro. That's crazy. I think I still got like another like 100 off the bottom or something, or 150 points, but like, what? 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 Oh. I was good. Honestly, I think, again, the gold kind of sucked, but the index trades this week were actually pretty decent, so I'm happy about it. But Chattadonia, that's the day, bro. That's the day, bro. There it is, my goodness. That's all, bro. I love you all. Happy Friday. I hope you enjoyed the day, man. Thank you all for being here, for real. It means a lot, bro. If y'all really were part of the community, the standard is high. We really about that, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, I'm hyped. Bro, these end of the days, bro, you have no idea, especially on a Friday, bro. Y'all, bro, I don't think you realize. Listen, there's some hoes out there. They got mad that I brought the intensity, that we brought the heat, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? And some of y'all lived up to it. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, it brought out another beast in some of y'all. Y'all were involved. Y'all were posting the plays. Y'all ain't have time for the nonsense. Closing the door. So that's it, man. That's it. And we have fun. Stop it. You don't tell me it's not fun. We had a lot of fun. That's it, bro. I should have wrote it more. If I played another game of 2K, I would have made more money. Because then I wouldn't have sold the play. I would have been playing defense. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. But Chattadonia, that is the day. I love you all, man, for real. And maybe it's a hyperbole for me to say I love you all, but, like, for real, man. And I'm always open to forgiveness and love, too. But, like, for real, I really got a lot of respect and love for y'all who have been a part of this. Y'all gave me an opportunity. I'm grateful, man. That's why we put in the work, and at the same time, man, I want y'all to walk away with something. And now I've seen some of y'all grow, baby, and now we could take it to the next level too, baby. So I'm excited, but thank you, bro. And especially if you were not a disruption, especially if you participated, brought something to the table. You know what I mean? For real. And y'all didn't get in the way. Y'all weren't on some whole shit, bro. I'm honored, bro. So let's get it. We got a long journey, but this is Friday now. I'm a big believer in enjoy your weekend. Okay, if you don't know, I enjoy my shit, bro. I'm about to enjoy my time. I'm going to play my 2K. That's it. I'm going to go to the beach. I'm going to have some. I don't get tan, though. It's fucked up. I go to the beach and shit, but I don't get tan because I wear sweaters and shit. But I still enjoy my week. I might get a massage. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But, Chad, I love you. God bless you. Enjoy the weekend, but that's it, man. That's all I have for you. That's it. You go read the books. Do Eyes Friday. Okay, if you got to go enjoy your weekend. I wish you peace. I'll pray for you. You pray for me. You know, good vibes. We'll see you on Monday, God willing. We got lessons on the watch list, baby. Oh, tacos. I want tacos. Oh, that sounds really good, dude. Sounds really good, dude. I haven't ate, dude. Yeah, that move, bro. Every move. I'm telling you, today was a rare day where you kind of see me surprised. I don't know if you've noticed. That's what I was saying. On the downside, I was surprised today. And then on the upside, I was a little surprised. So, hey, widen out the range. Now it'll be harder for me to get surprised. But my goodness. So, Jack, go enjoy it. You have a great, wonderful, glorious time, okay? But now it's time for our Friday. So get your cloaks, get your Bibles, get what you need, baby. I'm going to get you some Uncle. You know, we're going to play some Uncle. And then we're going to get into it, man. We're going to get into it. All right, amen?
It's a code, baby.
Amen.
All right, guys.
I'll see you in a little bit. I'm
going
to play. I want to play 2K.
Try and keep up, okay?
2K had good effects.
I'm that motherfucking guy. Had a call, I had a put. Now I'm Marty McFly.
Yalla.
/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up and his finger to the sky, throw me in the fire.
Oh, wait. I don't even need the chart.
I've been here for a while. I don't need to take 5 years running. How the hell I hated, not inspired. Yeah, they headed for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life. I don't think twice. Instinct on beast. Had to learn it to survive. If you think I'm cheap, you ain't give the right price. I would never love a lifestyle more than I love my life. Always been a boss, I don't never need a break. Always been on styles, you could put me with the greats. Big man, milk can, we could talk about the race. Zotan to my rag, got it all in one place. All in one take, I don't want the bait. Shout out to my nephew, man, he got my whole estate. Shout out to my mama, she know I'ma keep the faith. And don't forget about my girl, so pretty like her face. Why they mad at me, talking about they fallacies. My life is fantastic, yours is just a fantasy. Head trick with the assets, I ended up with equity. Ain't fucking with you fascists, the ownership has set me free. And God too, don't forget how God move. Only need a little bit, that's the way that God prove. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Shake the dust from my shoes, living in this silhouette. It's hard for me to act rude. I am that dude, put him in a bad mood. Only time you see me out is if I'm buying bedrooms. I don't really stress, dude. Tell me what they get you. Like I'm eating now, I'm just trying to get the chat fool.
Stop acting like you know me, homie, you ain't got the vibe. Kept it for reactions cause a demon need a rise. What's a lion to a secrets, I eat you to find the pride. Be careful the things you thinking you speaking, what's inside.
Money, 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 I don't give a fuck about it. 2020, homie, already had the bag without it. Hate or love it, you ain't even know the half about me. But I take a half and double that, I keep it 100, homie. On the minor P, it sound like money make them all involved. Don't see it, but they feel it, that's what happened when the landing hard. Sleeping while we eating, I don't know who should be more apart. Money is a servant, more worth is when treated as a god. Cold.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said it crash. I kept the band, so limber cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I don't fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price are going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the horizon that could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long-term Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favor. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit, been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit, I claim the shit. I caught that, I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now, I'm still leaving rich.
The whole idea of spiritual warfare is not what you think. Watch something like The Exorcist. Spiritual warfare is much more subtle and it's much more tricky.
It's a call, baby. Yeah. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing, then it's needed. And my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it. Let's just say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the troops. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yep, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Pleasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. When I put them on the motherfuckers daddy. Put us on my father, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah, it's the same old J. You smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from her. They was took a shit, but we still try to love her. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, Rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery and maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month, spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G in me, and when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throw it on shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. So cop. What's up? Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. I have 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Prezi, that's me. You could just call me JB. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love him, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros in 8-0. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from Princess Unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a bread truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm
the top.
It's a cult, baby. Hey, we ain't stressing.
Oh, damn. They did not want you to have that one. I don't know what happened. It was such a nice build up, bro. I was enjoying that. You know what I was enjoying that. I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. Oh, can we try that again?
bowing to your hoes, they sold this safe. That's okay, we ain't stressing. Playing my position before I ever play your victim. I ain't hating, son. Ones that claiming that they real, usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me, so just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it me, but they jealous see a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own, so you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best weapons being tested and finding peace on your own, but divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home, talking about your dome. The war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the phone. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them appalled. I'm talking about my checks and
talking about my God. Man. You never had it happen? I had a call go in the money, but it expired. Not next. Will they assign? Yes. What is it? SPX or is it an individual equity? Low key, you might still have time if you call in your broker, or you could message them and tell them to exercise it. But make sure you're at least $20 in the money, because there's a $20 exercise fee. So what strike are you in at? Are you at the 156? If you're at 156, you will probably get assigned, and then, but it wouldn't even, unless you lose $4. 155, yeah. So you'll get the shares at 155. Even like literally, they'll probably put you on margin even then. And then if you really want, you literally have 5 minutes. If you call in your broker, you could tell them, exercise it and sell it. You're $1.16 in the money, assuming after hours, yeah. So you would make $100, 116 minus 20. Oh man. Oh wait, I wanted to give you another one. Oh, I wanted to give you the other one. You gotta wait.
Another day of drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the king. People hella fake, they do it easy. Or you got something to say, but you ain't speaking. How you know about the play, but you ain't eating. It's a shame they can't do it before they speak it. New levels, new devils like Dante. No Kendalls, no Ellis, no Kanye's. Cause I learned a little lesson from my madre. You don't wanna gain the world and lose your soul, man. But that's another lesson, you should know about it. Asking if I heard, bitch, I told you about it. Don't be so dramatic. You ain't Lil Wayne, making little money, but I bet you gon' feel the same. I'm still a little vain, grew a little with the pain. Change a little with the change.
Change the thought, change everything.
Thank you, God, for the day, for the sun, for the rain, for the joy, for the pain. The divvies and the trays. Another day, another divvy. Had her still a bitch. Riding through y'all city, screaming, say that 10%. When the market crash, I'ma buy that triple net. Turn the bag into a boat, off the buy, let it sit. I ain't talking drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the king.
I wish Uncle, I wish he had something for you on this, bro. It was crazy, bro. I love it. I'll just let you listen to the beat, bro. He just took a little. It's a good one, bro. Dun 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 dun. Bro, it's hard, bro. It's hard, bro. Nah, man, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. I'll give you a song at the end of it, man. But we back now, man. I hope you got your cloaks. I hope you got everything, man. Everything. I hope you got it.
It's Friday, baby. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Chadadonia, how you feel, bro? Wild one. Oh, my PlayStation will enter power saving mode. I still got this up, man. I'm ready to go, but we got to talk about the weekend, bro. Uh-huh. What do we got? Going to the gym? The bot gym? What's the bot gym? Everything, what do you have planned, y'all? It's summer. You're middle of the year now, dude. I feel like it was just yesterday. I was counting the weeks. We were talking about the beginning of the year, the election year, all of these things, bro. OpenAI gymnasium for training RL agents? No way. That sounds fun. Good shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's dope. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, bro, I thought it was January too. Family time, spending time with my wife and the little ones, baby. Amen. Amen. Packing for Cali trip. Oh, you're going to get some good food. Better get some sushi while you out here. Still working in the gym. I feel you just got off. Tuned in. Happy Friday, baby. I know it does not get dark until later. You playing pickleball? Man, are you really playing pickleball every weekend, or is this you just telling me this? Are you a pickleball promoter? Tying flies, then going, fly fishing? Oh, Clint, baby. Send me an email. I will, bro. I will. You got to when do you naturally come to California? Because that would probably be the moment. I'm not going to make you fly out, bro. Like, that's it. Unless you cute. No, I'm kidding. I have a girlfriend. That's a couple years ago, though, maybe. But still, no, like June 10th, if you come out, are you actually coming June 10th? If you will be here June 10th, I will get you an email back, and we will set this up, bro. We will set this up then. I'm down. That's it. But don't, fuck my shit up, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you will be solely responsible. I don't want to put that much pressure on you. But, you got to realize, you fuck up my shoulder even more, and I can't click on shit, the whole Chad is going to hate you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to be like, Chad, I can't get the news wire. I don't even know. Actually, can I? I would just have to move my mouse to the other hand. I think I can figure it out. But yeah, no pressure. You thought you'd have the jet by now? Oh man, there's levels, bro. But nah, man, that peach is very honorable, my brother. Thank you. Don't the peach, man. Are you letting him see your face? No. I'm gonna be like, cover your eyes. Look away. Look away. And then I'm gonna have somebody come up behind him and blindfold him. And then you know those horse goggles where it doesn't let them see the sides? That's what he has to wear while he helps me out with a medical type beat. Yeah, no, of course he's gonna have to see me, bro. That's it. I'm hoping I could get him on some patient-client confidentiality. I'll be like, HIPAA. Can't say shit. Tweak the elbow. It hurts. You just stretch a little bit. You'll be good. The elbow ones, that's usually when you sleep. As long as it's not rotator cuff, you're safe, bro. Chat act. Oh, man. Going to a car show? Oh, no way. Everybody has a custom truck. We're giving away? What do you mean you're giving away a truck? Well, you better get some real estate leads. Say, hey, how are you? No way. Why are you giving away a custom car? What? Let me get a drawing, bro. You're moving out of San Diego? Jeremy, where are you going? Oh, well, did you just finish college? I think that would make sense. Unless you stay in here, bro. I need to go hunting. It's in my DNA. I need to unlock it and be awakened. Dog, I'm not going to lie, man. You sound like a murderer. I mean that with all love and respect. But, but sir, just if this was any other setting and I didn't know you, you know what I'm saying? If I didn't, and I'm like, yo, homie, say I need to unlock a inner something and hunt. Like, I'm totally satisfied with Buck Hunter 3. Very good game. You see, I'm a nerd, man. I like the games. That's why I love gaming, you know. My shoulder, my knees, I can't play basketball. I can play 2K. I don't really like, I shoot paper. That's about as far as I've gone, but, And listen, man, this is why I say y'all need to watch out for yourself. And y'all need to, like, you can't trust anybody. Because, like, this is just red flag central, dog. Because then the next guy's like, yo, have you heard of DMT, brother? And I'm like, listen, man, y'all are telling me murder animals, awaken myself, and now you want to do drugs and hallucinogens. I don't know, like, I don't even drink a lot of alcohol, you know? So I don't know how to, like, mix things, but I feel like none of this is a good combination. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. You moving back to OC. Just graduated, bro. Yeah, amen, bro. Good shit, Jeremy. Let's go, man. Let's go get a good job. And one day, Baba is going to go nuts, man. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Wait. Oh, upgrade. I was like, what's that? Was this the Joe Rogan DMT shit was like 10 years ago, man. For the truck, it's a legit sweepstakes to help us give it away. What's the purpose though? Like, why are you giving it away? Like, what's the goal? Or is it for like a charity or what? Either way, bro, that's dope. Let me see this thing. Bam. I'm still waiting. I'm with you, bro. Oh, no way, bro. Oh! Is it the Tacoma? Bro, that's crazy. He's a Toyota man. Wait, but why is he giving it away? I'm giving away this TDI. Handed these keys. Why? My friend, this really cool red redone truck. He had a blast doing it and wants to do it again. That's dope. Enter to win. Oh, you just buy a shirt? It's crazy. Let me know how that works out for him. Because, like, I've always wanted to do it. I just don't like, I feel like there's too much, like, liability. Otherwise, I'm down to give away all my shit with, like, raffles. Like, if we could do it, man, I'm, like, low-key down. I got a car I could give. I'm down to give away for the Chad. We could do it for, like, a $20, $10 raffle. Yeah, so, Zach, let me know how, like, let me know how this goes and how it ends up. I think you're not allowed to, like, if you buy something, it's a sweepstakes, but it's all, like, how you do it. And then, like I'm saying, there's, like, a lot of liability if you do it the wrong way. And, like, naturally, I just have people, like, who just despise me. So, like, you know what I'm, like, I have a little bit more scrutiny. It's not, like, Donald Trump level, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even verbiage. It's just, like, anything. Like, there again, and just like, I don't want to, and it falls under like the Attorney General's scope. I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that. I'm good. Yeah, I don't, man, I ain't trying to get no hush money shit. I'll be like, oh, it's a giveaway. Shh. I'm just trying to give away a car. Can you believe it? Everybody has a car, don't you? Maybe sometimes they don't tell the IRS. Everybody does it. I don't know if we all, I mean, yeah, I got a Corvette, Stingray. And that's how we lost Irwin. It's sad. I'm down. Give me like literally 6 months. 6 months after the Cybertruck isn't as cool, I'm totally down to do that. If we could raffle it like properly, I'm down. I would love to do that. If someone could get a car for like $20, I would love to.
But you guys know what the shitty part is, though? Like, realistically, there is a shitty part. So, like, if you got, like, let's say you won the Cybertruck, and it's $100,000. Do you realize you have to pay taxes on it? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's like you low-key, you'll get the car for like $20, but like you're going to have like a $30,000 tax bill. If you gift it, then I go to jail. Then, you see? And then it turns into a case because it was a raffle, and then I gifted it to avoid the taxes. And then look at that, Joey Boy and the AI apps, they got you. I know. Bow, 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 bow. There is an EV tax credit, yeah. I don't know how it transfers. Can you not raffle and sell it for under the sales tax limit? I mean, you can, but if it's like disingenuous and it's like, are you doing that naturally or is it to avoid, and structuring it to avoid something, you are open to liability. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just there's a lot of although I want to accomplish it, it's like, dude, you have to be, if you take any step outside of bounds for any reason, they may not get you, but you expose yourself to that. And then, I don't know, maybe if Josh runs for senator, they're going to go back and say, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 34. Got him. What? I can't even. Okay, 1, A, B, 1, 4, 5, F, G, H, I, L, 11, 12, 13, 14, E, Q, R, S, T, U, 13, 29, 42. Yeah. Now I know my 1, 2 C's. Yeah, next time you come sing with me. Every church will sing. Nice, good. Do what I did, register the new car in Florida, then move to California. It was 2 years, then register it in California. No tax required. I mean, hey, if you could get all of that, if that is feasible and it's all within there, then yeah, I'm down. The guy did he have to pay those taxes? That's your abbreviation for the LGBTQ. You could say that because you're a part of it. You didn't say the other word, but like sadly, I had to time someone out, and then they emailed me and they're like, "Hey, why did you time me out?" I'm like, "Well, you just called somebody something rude if they don't like that." But then they're like, "Well, that's my community," and I'm like, I didn't know, but now that I do know, unfortunately, you still can't call people that. Unfortunately, we all have to. No, you're good. You're good. That's it. Just pretty much, if you can't say the G word, if I can't say it, you can't say it. And now nobody could say it. Yeah, my mom says the G word. My mom won't even say it. Even then, she did it before it was cool. She wasn't like, she just said, yeah, so the G-Wagon, yes. Yeah, but that's why, too, y'all got to show love, though. And you never know. You never know who people are dealing with. But, I do like some of the, we'll keep it clean, keep it clean. But things have changed. I know. They've changed. Can you believe it? Oh. People need to be just nice. I mean, it goes a long way. I mean, at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's like nice, and you don't have to be like fake nice though, too. And I just and that's what I think though. I really do think the answer is mutual respect. And the mother don't respect, like that's all. You just gotta have mutual respect for like each other and even other communities, and even if you feel a certain way, but it's just like
Do you respect other people? No, he just retracted it. I didn't clap him. But then, did you do that on purpose or? Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I saw a short where Mr. Beast said his ideal date is reading the same book as his girlfriend, sitting next to each other. And that's not bad. My girlfriend don't know how to read, but it's not bad. So we just watch movies. Kobe was fined $80K for calling the F name. No way. That's crazy. I think that was I didn't time him out. I just retracted it for him because I felt like that was a good opportunity to make that joke, but I didn't know if he was playing with me or he had G on his mind. Your girlfriend can't read? Yeah, man. That was a joke. That's a joke. My girlfriend has literary skills. I'm glad you caught that, though. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like to slip some jokes in there, see if you're still awake, which is good. He was like, what? Did you just say she can't read? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for listening that long, bro. I appreciate it, man. I really hope over the years, man, God willing, I'm still here, man, and I hope I can't wait to see what everybody does. Oh, it's a blessing, man. It's a blessing. I love giving my take on the market, man. I love this thing, even though it's a piece of shit sometimes, and it's all manipulated as shit. Today was insane. I love it. Oh, that's why I just get a long term. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. I need to stretch again. I'm sitting. All right, Chad. Do we have any other weekend plans? And I know why. I mean, I'm going to sound like such a bitch right now. Okay? And listen, this is how you sound when you do shit like this. At least I'm aware of it, okay? Are you ready? Do you guys know why I shot so bad? It's because I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm not hardwired in. I'm used to playing on a hardwired connection. I know. I'm making excuses. That's what I said. That's how you sound sometimes. That is how you sound sometimes. I know. Second Ethernet. So, you know what happened? Literally, this dog, barely even, comes here. And the other day, my girlfriend's little dog chewed through one of my Ethernet wires. So I had a good backup Ethernet wire that I could connect wherever I want. This little terrorist chewed it up. So, yeah, that's why I'm on Wi-Fi. Let me get this. How do we get to make this bigger? I appreciate you, man, for real. What I'm saying, man, it's wild. I don't know. You just, mutual respect goes a long way. And just, that's it. And at the same time, man, Uncle told you, man. Dude, if I don't want respect from people that don't like me and that I don't like in that same, you know what I'm saying? And it's hey, fuck it. There's no point in trying to impress mother effers who can't even have respect and impress anybody in general, you know? So that's it. That's all you got to do, man. And it goes a long way. And that's why I'm it means a lot. And you could definitely see it. And if they don't got that, fuck out of here. Oh, Swizzy's in here. Where's the other home? Where's Lemon? Lemon was good, bro. Actually, I need to take a jump shot at the other one, bro. Oh, yeah, the dogs like underwear. I was like, what do you mean many like underwear? Yeah, no, I feel you. Why did we close up? Dude, I had a general idea, and I was pretty right on it, but then everything undershot and overshot. I think it just end of the month rebalance. And, like, I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want some tinfoil? I hate to break it to you. I have some pretty shitty tin, but I do think there was some element of it at work, but only a little bit, a tiny bit. It's not, I don't think it's too market moving, but I honestly think even some people kind of caught up in the politics, kind of got dragged into it too. That's my tin, T+1 tin. Because, bro, it was getting, at first it was like ignoring the Trump shit. And then by the middle of the day when it was overshooting, some people were like, oh, shit, is this because the justice, again, you have half of America thinks justice is served. The other half thinks justice no longer exists and you live in a banana republic, sadly. So it could be some of that. But then again, the month end and like without Trump, I told you what I expected. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, you can't see it because the 2K's in the way. But, like, I'm saying, like, right here, like, it did what we thought. Literally, go watch this recap. Before the market, I was telling you, it was going to go a little higher, and then I'm looking for a short. And then we talked about, but then it did get a little crazy. And then even to the upside, I was telling you, like, 0.3, maybe 0.8, and then it got there, but then this was like 15 minutes, bro. Literally 15 minutes. So it's pretty wild. Overlaid in stocks. I think I'm probably the first to ever do it, sir. I was the first to do it with Call of Duty in 2014. Honestly, even just free stocks in general. We out here, baby. We out here. I need to redeem myself, bro. I just did so bad in front of you guys. I did good on defense, and we won by 40. But then I'll be playing with ball hogs and shit. But then again, look at my excuses. We seen you cashing. Amen. Amen. Let's see. You at least, you put in respect on my name. The other ones, they like, Josh, PHILO. Nah, you ain't. I'm like, man, you don't understand. Yeah, I'm going to play a game. Let's see. If you guys are on, you can, but I don't know. I hyped up the last one to just do terrible. All right. I need to take a shot. I need to take a shot, bro. I need to just see the Wi-Fi connection. Ball hog. Yeah, bro. Mad ball hogs. Oh, dude, do you know what happened the other day in 2K? Still on? No, I just turned it on. I had it up, but we just put it on. We were chilling. What time is it? Yeah, it's 4:50. But you know what happened the other day when I played 2K? I just told this guy to guard somebody, and then we got into it, and he got mad, but he threatened to shoot me. I had my life threatened like twice the other day playing 2K. Just because I was asking the guy, I was like, "Hey man, I don't think you could guard that guy. Let me, like, I'll guard him. I play defense. You know what I'm saying? I pride myself on the defense." And and then he really was not about it. And then eventually it went from me just like, I was being honest. I was like, you're an idiot. I was like, I'm sorry. You're being really dumb and prideful over, like, I don't know why you don't just let me, like, trust me, bro. Like, I don't get why you're being so stupid about this. And eventually I was like, you're dumb. You're really foolish. I said, you sound like a fool right now. I was like, he's like, I guarded him. I'm like, you didn't guard him. You didn't do any of that. And then he was like, see me in real life. Then he said he's going to shoot me. He said, keep that same energy. I said, okay, but I'll see you next game. Yeah. I don't know if he has a gun. I just think it's 2K. That's a daily occurrence. Like, literally. Like, one guy, like, I follow him on Instagram. just because I was playing 2K and there was like a bully. There was one guy just talking shit and being very like awful. And then like this one guy just comes on the mic, bro, and just says, I had enough. And he was like a defender of the people. And he just started matching his energy. They both found out that they lived in the same state. And then again, they started threatening to kill each other until the other guy backed down, and then he apologized. And now it was the greatest. He was like, look, he said, find me on my Instagram. You find me right now. He was ready to go. And then I'm just listening in, cracking up on mute. So I followed him. Yeah, and I started getting, I was like, wow, this is hilarious. Oh, dude, 2K is the most toxic community you will ever see, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea, bro. It is like, I honestly think getting your life threatened is a daily occurrence, depending on if you use your microphone or not. See, I'm hitting all these, bro. No, bro. Call of Duty. No, bro. They ain't got shit on this, bro. Come on. I'm trying to find someone to join so I don't have to walk back to the rec. See, save me some time. Add me. Bro, I thought I have you added. Did you make... Oh, Combin. This guy's crazy. I play with this fool. He's a ball hog, but he's so good. He just hits. Oh, and I need to change my animation. Because when I don't get the ball, I need it to stand out a little bit more. I did like Fortnite. That was fun. Well, I kind of like the crank that. Oh, this is kind of good. I like that. I like that. We're going to go across up. I'm on. Oh, Combin. I don't know, man. You got to ball. This guy, you got to ball out or he ain't going to be with it. You got to like ball. Feet lover. Let me see. Honestly, you might be good with this. You're a role player. You can hold it down. Let me see, bro. All right, man. This guy, I like him. He's a good teammate. I have my mic in, but I think he's probably inviting some. That was weird. Yeah, Combin shooting 74. I told you, he's dirty. 93. All right, this guy sucks. He doesn't have shooting, but he has the badges. All right, man, let's get a good one. I don't have to look at stock quotes this time. So. Got him. Good D. Got him. Oh, good shot. That'll fall. Yeah. Good D. Let's go. Money. Lucky. Oh, robbery. Oh, I should have went further out. I fucked up. Y'all enjoy the weekend, man. You too, bro.
Oh, Dowdy. All right, Dowdy, you got to guard that dude. I can switch up on him, too. He's the only one scoring. Got him. Good shit. Enjoy it, baby. Have a good weekend, Michael. Oh! Yeah, right. No Hall of Fame challenger. Good move. Good move. No way. I get my hand off the trigger. Good D, bro. Better not jump. Great D. And not sorry, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Danielle. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. That's you. Got him. Got him. Good D. Oh my God, dude. He knows I'm going to you. Good D, bro. Good D. I'm out. Oh, fucking 2K. You like the yellow? Honestly, the last season jerseys were hideous. You should have seen. You should have seen. It was diarrhea on the screen. Good way to lock him down. There you go, good D. All the way. Oh. Woo, good pass. Great fake pass. There you go. Hit it. Oh, that's robbery. Oh, that's my ball. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Hit it off there. Give me that shit. Got him. He's fucking, where was he? Lost him. Let's go. Keep it up, boys. D him up. Don't lay off that guy, Dowdy.
Give me that. He thought I was sleeping. Ha! Oh, that should have been a robbery. No way. Good shit. Good find. Stay on him, Daddy. Don't give him space. Good D. Yeah, you gotta stay on him. He's just wanting you to sleep on him, Daddy. I could guard him too if you want. I don't know if you have inside. And one. Oh. Usually if you get it up, they give it to you. Corner. All the way. Good pump. Good D. Take that all the way. All the way off him. Here you go. Don't lay off him. Corner. Yep. Hit that AI. Hit that AI. ChatGPT for the 3. Oh. Oh, that was on you? I thought that was on me. I was like, dude, no fucking. Even then, that was a BS foul. Dude, 2K keeping him in this. $2K, bro. $2K. Give me that. Got him. Oh. That was too many gaps. Oh, I thought that was in. Sit, daddy. Lock that fool down. My guy even scoring on me, too, though. Giving them wide open ones. Good shit, Combin. I'm missing fucking what? I'm 1 for 2. Still 2 for 4. We could do better. Oh, man. Watch the cuts. Stick on that dude like glue. How, bro? I'm there. $2K. No way. You already got 3-2. I was gonna steal that. Got him. Let's go. That's it. Do not let him come back. We gotta just lock him down. Anytime we gotta leave, we do that dumb shit. Off. That was lucky. We all ran. But see, man, every time. Dumb shit. 2K, bro. Good foul. Stop the break. Let's go. All right, man, you gotta calm down, calm down. You got 4. Oh, come on. That's me, not you. Good. Oh my God. How? I knew that was coming. Shit, bro. 2K. Corner. Corner. Oh. There you go, Dowd. I thought I had it. My bad. I'll be fucking yelling for it. Good D. Oh, 5 points. Let's go. We need a 10-point lead. Oh. There you go. You can earn it. Too fast. Oh. You're right. Dowdy, let's go. Good hit. Got him. Oh. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, fuck. All right, man. One more quarter. I gotta step this shit up. Let's go. Give me that back. So we just got to D him up. That's it. Combin, honestly, if we don't hit, Combin's going to take it over on offense. We just got to fucking hit D. Full D, rebounds, all that shit. Oh. Fuck. Combin, they're coming for you. No more reaching. Fuck. And one, let's go. Let's go. That's it. Defense, boys. Defense. Combin, I could guard the point guard if you don't want to foul out. If you want to try. Oh, wow. Got him. I'm still here. I'm still here. As long as I'm moving around, he distracting him, he's going to be good. Oh, he was deep. No way. Forgot he could shoot. That's me. That's me. That's me. Oh, good shot, baby. Let's go. Kill that momentum. That helped. off. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. I didn't think I needed to stay on mine. Let's go. Let's go. It's yours. Bro, that's no way. 10% covered. I'm in his fucking grill. Yeah, they're trying to set you up on the charge. Slow it down on the next possessions. In the corner. Good timeout. And one. Let's go. Fuck. He better hit 2 of these. He's gonna miss 1. All right, get back. No threes. Wow. That's it. 1 stop. Slow it down. We won. The D. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow, bro. Let's go. 3. 4. All right, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh. No. All right, watch out for that same play. Big man, my guy, and then the point guard, obviously. Oh! Oh! He blocked him! God, I played like trash. Combin did it again, bro. Good shit. Oh, dude, Lemon. That was a crazy block at the end. Wow. Wow. That was, y'all got, that was an NBA game, bro. I don't know. That was, it shouldn't have been that close. I don't know why it was that close. That was crazy, bro. Man, good shit. All right, I still shot my 60. That's it. Damn, Combin, you just killed them on the inside. We didn't even shoot that many threes. They shot almost double the amount of threes as us, those fuckers. That's all they were doing. Well, literally, my guy's name is Gen43. That makes sense. Wow. Thank you all, man. God bless you, man. Chattadonia, we did it. All right, I think that's it. That's my game of the day. I gotta go get food now. I actually had 2 games today. Wow. Wow, what a day. What a day. GG's. GG. Oh, there you go. We got lemon. All right, guys. I got to head out, though. I'll be on later, though. Cone being good shit. Lemon, Dowdy. I'll see y'all in a few. Man, what a day. Chattadonia. I'm leaving it there. God bless you all. I love all of y'all, man. Let's have a good week next week, bro. Way to keep up the intensity. That's it, man. We blessed. That's all I have for you. Don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't never going out of style, and why that self-reliance, baby, is going to teach you some things. It's going to sustain you, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chattadonia, y'all have a wonderful evening. I love you all, and peace.